you know that I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be there, there.
Did not start my mic. Hello, 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 guys. Audible? How are you? Can't hear you that much. Yeah, sorry, it was muted. Like I turned on the different settings. Also, you can just call me because my username is yeah. Let's start the watch party. हाँ YouTube पे देख सकते हैं ना. I cannot watch on Twitch, I guess, because of the ads. Yeah.
Style, and that's true because MIBR will vacate space.
Let's
NRG
go,
likes
yeah.
to re-clear and reclaim space in the mid-round to make it.
They don't want to give it to you for free.
Whereas MIBR, because they work as a pack, they're actually a really sick retake team outside of that split map when they had the sky flash to work on. Even then, they were way better at retake.
They were still doing it.
You are, why am I not able to see it?
It's really the
Now,
post-plant
yes.
scenarios are going to be the most compelling in this matchup. I think it's less of a question.
Hello,
of getting
Koito.
these spikes
What's
down.
up?
The question if they can really scale into these sites
How are you,
so
Lay?
they can lock MIBR out.
Honestly, there's
How's
just
the
so much
thumbnail
to
looking, by the way,
learn and
guys?
so much to
How's the
discuss
thumbnail?
about these two teams, which has always been so exciting. And there's so much to break down. That's right, because we need a closer look at this matchup. And we decided to bring in the big guns. We needed some extra help. Folks, it's the return of the Breakdown Buddies.
Thank you, Golden Boy. We are back with another Breakdown Buddies. Unfortunately, I demanded this segment get removed from the show, yet here we are. Here I am, working with Bhau against my contract stipulations. Let's get into this thing. What round have you got for me to explain today? Okay, it's looking like Cloud9 and MIBR. That makes sense. It's pretty relevant, obviously, to what's going on here today. And what do we got? MIBR, they're on attack. Sure, it's bind. I am seeing that, absolutely. They're gonna go for hookah control. We've seen that before. Viper wall on A, but oh my god, it's a crunch. Oh my goodness, Cloud9, they're gonna crunch through the TP any second now with this Yoru. Surely any second now. The boombot is broken, Oxy kills one, and then the TP comes in really late, and Zeppa's just kind of trapped in their ball. How are they going to react to this? Can you give me some information to work off of? You know, for as much as you've really used this telestrator, I was hoping the pace would be a little bit faster, but it looks like the MIBR... What? It looks like the MIBR team, they're, you know, they're going from all angles, long A, long B. They're working up mid R. Now we might be going a little too fast. And Mazine he's fighting through. I'm sorry. Can we do this at normal speed? Thank you. All right, so we're back to working up long. MIBR, they've gone back around. They're in this, you know, 1-2-1. And I think right about now, oh, wow, okay, a nice little shot from Zin to even things out. He's ready with the Seekers.
Yo, what's up, how are you?
I like this move from FRZ. Pops the Viper's Pit over on
let me know now.
nice
Wait,
little
hello.
Distraction that's probably going to
Which camera angle should I go with?
Over to that side of the map. And it
Yeah,
is.
my screen. Okay, I'm looking here, and this is the chat. So should I go like this, or should I go?
Balla wants him to. He just has all these. He can go anywhere. The world is his oyster, is what you're telling me. Thank you, Balla. And in the meantime, Mazine, I think he's probably going to pop those Seekers off, right? As this Execute is coming up on the A side. You can see Vanity's having to rotate back. the Seekers come out. This is a really nice round from MIBR so far. And as that Seeker's going into backside,
So,
yeah, Artin is up.
or should I like this
Oxy gets
this angle?
flashed, I believe, by a Sky Bird at the same time. Gets
And the
taken
only
out
time
with
I am
knives,
like
and then Mazin
thing is, जब मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ तब मैं स्क्रीन पे देखूंगा on you and like जब मैं chat पढ़ूंगा तब नहीं तो that will be kind of
see last year that we were hoping to see last year that we're hoping to see now. And honestly,
which is
I feel like
better,
this has
anybody?
been a pretty positive start to season 2 of Breakdown Buddies. Bala, I think we can we can go from enemies to lovers. That'll be our arc for season 2. GB, back to you.
I personally don't like that we learned anything there, and
Just the tension of that entire.
I feel like we gotta make it worse next time.
Dude,
How do we make it worse?
I was on a telestrator last weekend for the first time, and if I had to do that, I think I would literally just cry on air. Like, that was so intense, and I'd be so
Okay.
confused. Bala's arrows are
Well,
so...
we found our next
No,
segment for
we
Breakdown Buddies. We got her. Let's go. All right.
Yo Ty, how are you? What's up, my guy? Hey Ty, can you let me know which camera angle is better?
All right, good try there, buddy. Anyway, folks, our coaches are ready for the map select, so let's go ahead and see where we're going and take a listen in.
Welcome, guys.
Hello.
Teams
Hi,
will
how are
be
you?
coin flip. C9 will be Team A, and MIBR will be Team B. C9, you will have first map ban.
Ban split.
C9 ban split.
I'm okay, thank you. I will be. I'm good.
MIBR ban icebox.
The internet issue I was facing is finally resolved, and I can stream properly without having any issues. So, by the way, tell me, this camera angle is better because if I'm watching my screen, I have two monitors now. So if I am watching the watch party, I will be looking here. If I am reading my chat, I will be looking here. So should I do this or should I do this?
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze.
This angle.
And what would you like to ban?
We ban Lotus.
MIBR ban Lotus. Decider map will be Sunset. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense. Alright, best of luck today, guys.
Nice, yeah.
Bind, Ascent, and Sunset will be the battleground for these two teams a second time in this tournament here. But we want to hear from you wonderful people in the chat. I was with you guys over the last 2 days, and I really had a good time. So, and be nice to one another. In any case, so go home, and well, you should be home, and make sure you go ahead and type in MIBR or C9. Trust me, I'm good at my job, and I know what I'm doing here. There it is, MIBR C9. Vote right now. Go ahead, have fun, vaya con Dios, whatever you got to do. Good luck. We'll see what happens. I'm curious to see what the community thinks, who's going to walk away with this win. Who do you think is going to walk away with this win?
Well, I thought the video was actually really interesting, and that's part of my sort of answer. I think Cloud9 will find success here. They ban split this time. They don't want to deal with it. They really struggled to get Whippy's utility on defense where it had to be. It might be I was
I
super
think the
good
second
at
angle
it,
is
not
cool
hitting
in my
potatoes
opinion
like
at least.
ever.
Yeah, this one, right?
Throws everything down, he's got
The
all
current
it's
one.
Like, there's tinsel on the bloody tree, all the presents are there, and they just head down to Ben & Jerry's at the corner of the street. It was really... You ever done that?
I mean, I'm just saying I could go for some
And
ice
opt
cream.
for a very specific...
By the way, can we hit
Just me?
let me make up.
Not specific. Well, here are the maps as they're laid out right now. We got Bind,
Do you watch
Ascent,
Valorant?
as I said before. You're right.
Pat?
We saw that veto on Split, massive there. Myrna, what do you make of this?
I do think this veto has gone C9's way as well. I feel like the split ban makes so much sense. MIBR has had so much success on that. And so coming out of the gate, I don't know, C9's Ascent looked so good against NRG. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm voting C9. I think this is going to be a 2-0 for C9 because of these maps.
You see the community vote as well? It says 84%. By the way, guys, don't worry. I can see the screen now. 83,
You're going to
17.
say the same number anyway, whether you can see it or not. So
That's actually very true. But yes, wow, the community feels that C9 is going to walk away with this. Uber, what do you have?
Look, popular team. Again, I feel like they get the better of this. Like, I don't know if C9 really wants to play Icebox either, so I think that sort of ban from MIBR works in their favor. I'd love to get to Sunset. I want to see what it looks like on the run back because I think there's a ton to take away from the game against NRG.
I'm excited. This is going to be great. I hope you wonderful people at the Riot Games Arena is excited. You folks at home are pumped because today we have 6 teams that are going to be fighting for their lives. Great matches across the board. Day 7 of VCT America's Kickoff starts right now.
like this one. Yeah. Oh! Is the revenge play, guys. C9 ने C9 ने MIBR को हराया था.
Pushing us to the limit on 2 maps, and then destroying us on split.
Gain control of Heaven. Oh man, Artazine is on something different today.
Com certeza, eu tô muito animado pro jogo contra a Cloud9, porque a gente tá querendo aí uma revanche. Às vezes
It's a revenge match. Cloud9 beat MIBR in the start of the tournament, so it's their revenge. Let's see.
I think the first match, I think we definitely had a little bit of stage nerves. I mean, it's 3 of our first times playing on stage, and I think that we adjusted a lot of things for this energy game and played a lot better. I think it'll be a good match, and I'm excited to play.
Just a delay, the planning works out. Close range with the Bucky, but it gets dodged. C9 flushed out and kicked off. Vanity, a nice shot there. A 1v1, the jump long range with the judge. Now the gun gets picked up. A tap there from Vanity to tie up the game.
Eu acredito que naquele jogo nós erramos muito como time, então a gente quer essa revanche.
Oh, nice, yes.
Porque a gente sabe que dessa vez vai ser diferente.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to kick off this Sunday and bring out our first team. Give it up for Cloud9!
I'm thinking about either ordering Monster or Red Bull right now.
Representando o Brasil e com sede de vingança, recebam MIBR!
Yo, hello, what's up guys? Whoever's joining on the stream, thank you so much for joining in. And finally we are going to the first map. Let's go! I'm ordering some energy drinks at the moment. Energy drinks and some chips. Because it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be 3 maps, 3 matches.
Take the stage and meet for a second time in this competition. It's exciting, and what's even more exciting is that now you guys can go out there and get those team capsules for your favorite squad. Make sure you represent them. They look awesome. There's like this prepared thing to read, but honestly, they're sick.
No, we don't like 40 times.
Just go and just buy them. They look really cool, and it supports the teams, which is the most important thing in esports. Because without these guys, we don't have jobs. So I think, you know, that's very nice. Anyway, let's continue though and talk about this matchup.
Is the audio nice? Like you can hear me properly and you can hear the game, right?
Saying, lose here, you're out of this competition, Uber, but it's more than that too. There's a time, right, that will become their enemy, because if they don't win this, it's a long time before they're going to be playing on that stage again. So for a lot of these squads, it's about preservation.
Absolutely. One of my favorite Vanity quotes ever is Valorant players would win first place in the war versus working. That's what he tends to think about. Many of its compatriots out there grinding for the top, and Cloud9 would love to be at Madrid. They don't want to have to spend that next period of time just scrimming, training. Yeah. These guys put the work in the off-season.
But can you imagine, though, you're on the other side, MIBR, you have 2 championship-winning coaches, and then you don't make it to Madrid, Athena.
Yeah,
that is a rough one.
That's so rough. You have so much to prove, so much on your shoulders. And now coming into this, you know, they have played this team before, so they're going to look to kind of overcome that obstacle and step up to victory on this stage.
We are looking at a team, MIBR, who everybody in their punditry said there is nothing to be excited about with this team. before they came into the VCT. They've proven everybody wrong in that respect. They've shown a great depth of gameplay, incredible discipline, and fantastic cohesion as a unit. But we're looking for more, just a little bit more. They don't need a superstar. They definitely need to clobber Cloud9.
Yeah, that is going to be the most important thing here for MIBR. Make a statement, but C9 knows that for MIBR, well, they feel like they have their number here. Here come the agent select as it starts to get locked in here. Right out of the gate, nothing too crazy here for Bind.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably going to see that Yoru again. We're going to see the same comp. And the thing is about Bind, the thing is about Bind that C9 struggled with was that their retakes weren't the best. And I feel like MIBR has constantly been on their retake game. They don't care about having too little util. They still use it to their advantage. Even with that Sky Flash and the way that Sky has been nerfed, they're still abusing the flashes. They're still abusing the fact that maybe these Brim Smokes have run out. And so it's going to be interesting. I feel like if they still continue with this playstyle, both these teams have a really good shot.
Oxy is very good on the defense side in the early round, just like taking contact for a first pick, just randomly. Sometimes swing out a hookah, sometimes you like pick that B-long.
Giving you that 4v5 advantage at the beginning is huge.
Exactly, and B-long will be a hotly contested part of the map, no matter what side
Couldn't use Sky Viper.
really are fighting. They value that orb. You'll see a lot of defensive pops on that side of the map to try and find an advantage there and close it off from the attacker.
Yeah, and I feel like without the Sentinel too, we're gonna have to see like a lot of plays coming out from Yoru, so maybe they have some sort of cooked up idea to counter getting that Yoru into that space. Like you said, getting into U-Haul, allowing Viper to lurk. I feel like these are all things that both teams are gonna have to think about when it comes to it.
MIBR have changed up their tack. They actually have double initiator coming into this map, which is obviously a little bit different. Last time it was Jet, Brim, Viper, Sky, Raid.
Hey, Sonic's like, give me all the flashes. So I guess maybe that's exactly what you're looking for here, all the flashes, potentially. This is going to be a fascinating game, and for a number of reasons, because these two teams have played against each other, because we now know what each squad is capable of. It just makes it that much more exciting. Pay attention to the retake. See how these teams play against one another. This is going to be awesome, and we are ready for the first pistol round, so let's go ahead and send it over to the best dressed casters in the biz. Sorry, Mitch, give it all, everybody. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Look, we've got to get right into this. We've got to talk about the comp differences. We've seen this matchup between these two teams. We've seen it on this map, but the minor adjustment of the double initiator comp. Dre, give me your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I think MIBR, like their whole game plan now after the last series they played against C9 is to try to deny Oxy from getting anything going early on, or getting these first bloods that he gets. And I think that's why we're seeing the KO. They can knife these certain areas like B-Long, like showers, to get info on where Oxy is playing. No more shenanigans of this Yoru TPing, taking the teleporters, stuff like that, and trying to finesse sites like that. So I think that's the whole point. Now,
Got his pack, guys.
choice for them to just change your comp last second, I don't know, because they looked great with the double duelist, but we're gonna get right into things right here.
We'll see what sort of scoundrel antics Oxy has up his sleeve this time around.
And there's that knife already trying to get info. But it lands too late. They're
ahead of it. MIBR creeping forward towards A. There's only one member of the defensive side over there. And of course, as I say that, Oxy TPs joining with me here. Starting to strengthen those defenses just a bit. They're starting to work their way up past the Viper util. They're going to get out onto the site, and they should be able to do so pretty freely.
And we're already seeing C9 sticking to that game plan of trying to disrupt the post plant. And this is the flank coming in.
What?
He was ready for it. But Vanity still winning that duel out. Took a little bit of damage. Artzine's not finding any success either. Cloud9 have been able to very slowly but carefully take apart every single member of MIBR. JZZ the only one left standing. Oxy and Vanity both weak. Jake will fall. But he's just gonna be able to use the entire way. Pistol in favor of
Vanity got it.
Smothering that post plant is C9. Getting the kill on the flank and surviving and applying that pressure, and then just getting pinched from both sides. Beautiful game plan from C9 right off the rip here to set the pace for themselves. And now Oxy has a bulldog, and we've seen how treacherous this guy can be with this gun.
You know, I want to get your thoughts on this too, because we just saw right out of the gates, Cloud9, they're going to be applying a ton of flank pressure.
Yes.
Do you see a difference in how that will play out, given that they're running double initiator now, instead of double duelist like they were doing before? Do you see that playing out differently?
I don't think MIBR expected that fast of aggression. Like you saw the whole idea, right? Getting this knife down and hopefully getting the tag on the Yoru before he pushes down. But C9 just seemed to like understand that, and they're ahead of it already, right?
Here's Oxy making that
Okay.
Sing.
Oxy.
Very quickly making his way over to his ult. Now 2 points away. You imagine that will be a part of the conversation very soon. As FRZ is just kind of left in tatters, and that gives us a little bit more time
Top
to
utayega na?
nerd out
No
about the
ult.
game and tell us what's happening.
So, just off the rip here, obviously MIBR is going for a game plan change, right? They want to try to find out where Oxy is, see where he's at. And
Oxy ko kill de rahe hain. Yes. Aldi bhai.
I want to see something from MIBR here. I want to see, instead of them playing out so much on their post plants, maybe trying to disrupt the retake, you know? Because I feel like when you think of MIBR and their gameplay, they're really focused on the fundamentals. They want to play a clear post plant. Nice highlight here from the Bulldog of Oxy, and he's already having a hot start. And I was talking to you about this earlier. Is Oxy, you don't want him to start off like this.
Yeah. I mean, remember how much of a fit he caused MIBR the last time they played. He was all over the place. And as we've touched on, MIBR have made differences and they've made changes in how they're approaching this game in order to try to deal with that. But so far, it hasn't really netted any different results. We'll see if the case turns out to be a slightly different tune now that they have guns, now that they're able to fight back on better footing. Spike, excuse me, not even picked up right now. They're trying to feel out the map, see what they find, and then respond.
Yep. And, you know, this KO knife, it gives great info for the attacking side, but also, you know where the enemy is knifing when you're on C9 right now, right? You're aware, okay, they knifed Tuka, there's probably a guy gonna be in there, right? And that's why the reclear is coming out here. Missed the dog, but I don't know if you saw him right there.
Yeah, no, I don't think it went deep enough to spot him. So either he has to use a little bit more utility, he has another flash.
There it is.
Yeah, just got used to confirm his suspicions. Meanwhile, MIBR not really interested in messing with B. They have their eyes set on A, where 3 members of Cloud9 are. They're going to commit out onto this. A trade, a 1-for-1 at the beginning. Jake trying to hold back sight with the Bulldog, finding success. 23 HP left. The nade was perfect. What is he waiting for here? Oxy finding his right time to go through the teleporter. Spike still not playing it. They had to clear out U-Haul. They've succeeded. And they do so with a numbers advantage. But do they know where Oxy is? His timing should be perfect. He doesn't have any armor, but it might not matter. 13 seconds left. The first falls.
Vanity.
Again. And the mind games, Doug, already from Oxy. Takes the TP, but doesn't go right away out shower. Wraps around short. Makes MIBR really have to think about where this Yoru is. And that's just straight from the pistol round too, Doug, right? He pushed all the way down B long, then TP'd into heaven. Where is this guy playing, right? So MIBR so far not able to identify where Oxy is in these early rounds, and he's getting tremendous value on this Yoru because of that.
I mean, even just that little hesitation that you were mentioning as he comes out of TP, doesn't instantly go showers. I always love seeing what he says across the stage. It's just that brief moment is just enough to instill doubt, to instill misdirection in the minds of their opponents, and you're right, it causes them problems.
And MIBR actually did a great job there of keeping 2 people on the B site, you know? I think it was Artson who was in that hookah area, staying there, getting hit by the Sky Flash on purpose to keep players there. Actually made Oxy invest his ult. I know it's crazy, he already had an ult round, round 3, but nevertheless, C9 was able to take the round win.
Space taken in showers, the orb should be Cloud9's for the taking. They might also have JZZ pretty easily. He satchels across, he still wins out that fight, and that's with help on the other side. The Seekers, the flash, Vanity repositioning, and the spam lands a shot.
That's just a good feels, man, you know? Feels good, man. Little spray, full blind, gets the headshot.
And Molly's keeping him back for a little bit. They still haven't been able to commit to getting the spike down. They seem uncomfortable on the site. Whenever they get some space, it seems like they're not satisfied with what they're getting. They want to try to take more.
Check.
Is their demise.
Oh,
He's able to trade it back, but that's another round in favor of
Yo, Buzz Bhai is alone watching Chicha.
They understand that they're getting choked from every
okay. बोल देना उसको VC आने. तो अभी बैठा था इधर.
Very great awareness and
हाँ बताओ क्या हाल है? Outplays कैसे हो?
And he gets 2 on that, and this is something very, very new. I don't think we've seen Vanity with the op yet.
Time out.
Timeout called from MIBR. You're right. I don't think we've seen that. You're going to take a look at this kill one more time. I think for Cloud9, I want to harken back to the last time we saw these two teams play. Yeah, that's just dumb.
That's crazy.
That's just dumb. The last time they played, they started off on bind in the series. Both teams.
बस अभी एक मॉन्स्टर है कहा रेड बुल ऑर्डर किया और चिप्स मेरा मेरे डिनर नहीं किया है मच लाएंगे डिनर करूंगा जल्दी आफ्टर दिस गेम एंड्स वी विल हैव डिनर एंड फिर सेन मैंने मेनली चिप्स वगैरह सेन के गेम के लिए मंगाई
Their ults are cycling really well. This could get out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, and it all started with that aggressive playstyle that we know C9 to have. And teams expect it, but where is it going to happen? You already saw MIBR was so unaware that they were pushed all the way down, and that's a big problem when you're trying to do a default or just like a set pistol, right? Their set pistol was to go A from the start of the round, and when you're not spread out around the map, you get no info that they're actually pushed past that KO dagger, and that ends up being a thorn in your back.
आज के दिन पिकअप हो जाएगा ऑर्डर रेडी है बट नो पिकअप
Opto's going to the hands of Oxy 6-0.
इंस्टा मत किया
An excellent start for the duelist, who admittedly struggled, especially the last time we saw him on Yoru against NRG. A much better start for him here.
Yeah, we saw him second-guessing himself quite a bit in that NRG series.
You have permissions? Yes, I have official watch party.
A rare miss, but the threat is there. It's been identified.
He stays. I love this from operators. This is what you want your op to do. Stay until they absolutely push you back. Stay as long as you can.
Yeah,
make them burn more utility. Make them do all these things. Look, he's still there, and now he's out.
He got the Roomba out. He got a flash out. He got plenty of utility out. You're absolutely right.
Yes, we are happy. Let's go.
All those things
Let's go see us.
going into the mid-round and late-round post-plant scenarios. Info getting regathered here onto long B, so they're aware that there is two there. But I don't know how aware they are of FRZ into this U-Haul area.
Aware तो था but 1 HP the ult पीछे ult आगे nade
I think he had nowhere to go. He was stuck. The raise nade from Zeppo was perfect there.
So MIBR finally managed to get the spike down. What can Cloud9 do to respond? A dog in the lap of Oxy. It's been cleared out. No late flank, nothing like that. It's just going to be a fight for the site. And they're taking their time with it.
I'm glad you pointed that out. Look at how worried they are of the flank. They're still looking now.
You've got freaking Secret Service protecting RGL right now as he tries to put up the molly. And it buys enough time. Vanity gets caught for exploring. There's
half ho gaya.
It is half though.
Oxy did manage to get it part of the way there. JZZ on the flash confirming there's nobody sticking
Saving
in. They
up,
should be able to get this round on the board.
And that's just the classic MIBR post-plant.
Yeah.
So fundamentally good. The molly came out so early before the tap even came in. And, Vanity not clearing U-Haul there. That's tough. That's tough. I think we gotta have like a counter of how many times we see somebody half clear an angle,
Yeah, I feel like we've had a lot of those. You're absolutely right.
And it's so tough, right? Because
how are you?
That second timing to not clear it. If he's not there, you might get the perfect timing to get a kill on somebody else. Right?
नहीं he could have. उसको समझाने के पीछे. He could have survived.
Very quickly, as we're just a few moments away from entering the next round, Oxy still has that op. Zeppa satchel on top of truck.
Long time अपने को खेले बहुत time हो गया ना.
Especially for our Yoru.
Yeah.
I don't think he put his TP down at all either, so he's committed to this A site. Big knife here. That's a different knife that we've seen so far. That's to clear all of Octagon. And the teleporter where Oxy was playing previously. Just cutting noise here.
नहीं भाई मैंने बीच में हुआ था एंटायर फ्रेंडलेस में क्लियर कर दी थी फिर वापस अभी धीरे धीरे जिनके साथ खेलना हुआ उनको ऐड किया लाइक 350 400 360 something people over there. I infected everyone of my for the creators, friends, players I used to play with together.
I think they might end out flipping all the way back.
ऐसे कैसे भूल जाऊंगा यार?
Getting the orb in showers.
वो खाली कर रहा था दे तरह फिर कोई बोलते हमें क्लियर कर दिया हमें नहीं किया है हमें मतलब इसको नहीं किया हमें कर दिया मैंने सबको ही हटा दिया ओह ट्रेड्स
bringing back a 3v3.
3v3.
They've invested the Seekers as the
Oh.
goes into disarray. He's
Flash में इतना perfect कैसे movement? कास्टिंग वगैरह सही चल रहा है. हाँ कास्टिंग चल तो रही है अभी. अभी मैंने ओजी का लास्ट जो मैंने किया था वो ओजी का किया था. ओजी की वॉच पार्टी की थी मैंने. कास्टिंग की थी.
Once again, the post plant scenario is going to be a factor.
Great tap from Vanity to bait out that breach or that brim ult.
And it's early too. I mean, as soon as they get the fights that they want, there's still plenty of time for them to stick to this. That looked like a mistake. Well, take a look at that one more time. Whippy's going to have to do it on his own. There's the showstopper, and it just buys time. I mean, he can hold this the entire way. Whippy has no real choice. Nicely done.
तो जो ओजी के ट्राई आउट चल रहे थे ना, जो अभी ओजी का असली लाइनअप बना है, तो उसके जो ट्राई आउट चल रहे थे.
You got brim ult out, you got raise rocket out. These are all good things, even though you lost the round, right? To set you up for the future half.
Hello.
And a good buy coming out here, and you know that trade was so clean from JZZ and so fast. It was perfect. Not allowing Oxy to get out in time, so crucial. A little bit of a momentum shift too here. C9 doesn't want any of that. They're going to go into a timeout.
Throw the brakes on it before it gets out of hand.
Hello.
We are finally starting to respond. Get a couple of rounds.
भैया जब आएंगे तो प्लीज कॉल कर लेना इसी नंबर पे. घंटी मत बजाना, घर वाले सोए.
That's their approach. They want to get
ठीक
the
है.
spike down and get enough comfort in feeling like they can do
हाँ
that, and then
हाँ
it's
हाँ.
a post plant. It's
ठीक है
either
ठीक है.
brim mollies through the sky or Zolt, things like that. It seems like that's their approach here.
Yeah, and I see what C9 was doing, you know, setting the pace by flanking the early rounds, making them play all the way back for the future post plants. But if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right?
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I kind of still want to see them applying pressure on that flank because it's so obvious what MIBR's game plan is here with his post plants, playing the molly, playing the brim ult there. They still had raise nade that deep into the round,
Which is wild, yeah.
Yeah.
On the other side of the timeout, we'll see how things are approached from the defensive side. If we're going to see a lot more of those flanks, Oxy hasn't really made any big, aggressive, space-taking plays either, although he's still performing exceptionally well.
कुछ इंसाइड है तो इंडियन टीम कब स्केल अप करेगी भाई. एक सेकंड. सॉरी वो स्विगी का कॉल था. उसको बोला घंटी मत बजाना भाई, घर वाले मार डालेंगे.
Oxy get deliberately hit by these knives and then change his position, or even just stay thinking that MIBR would have pushed him out of these angles where he gets hit by the dagger, right?
Well, he got hit with that one.
So let's see what happens.
But he doesn't have his TP anywhere, so no misdirection.
कुछ इंसाइड क्या इंसाइड है दूर है. देखते हैं डिपेंडिंग जिस तरीके से अभी इंडियन बढ़ रहा है उसके लिए थोड़ा सा जी को थोड़ा और परफॉर्म करना पड़ेगा. लाइक if G goes and wins, you know, some like at least masters or something के लिए qualify करे. We'll talk after the round. Okay, 3v4. Ooh. क्या हल्टे है. चेक गया.
JZZ got overwhelmed there. Spike planted. Remember, we've talked about how it seems like their approach is in post plants and utility. They do not have that here. They have no spits for FRZ.
Oh, Molly hug दी. Molly hug दी.
Yeah, that was a missed molly.
Yeah, where do they go from here?
High end. It was marked on Viper.
FRZ playing inside of it. It's still in play. A 1v2. Can he dance around his utility long enough to clutch this thing out? The first snap onto it is clean. Peeks out. Make sure there's no challenge as he sees Bullet dancing around him. He's gonna stick it. Oh, he was off of it. The Red Bull clutch for FRZ as he gets 3.
Am I like to be honest इतना बोलूँगा I cannot share exactly, but it's hard to get solo. If you are with Orc and something, it's better that way. And yeah, we got it with the help of my Orc, Cloud9, CS, Cloud9 के बोलो, CS की वजह से, Captain side. मेरे नीचे लोगो दिख रहा होगा यहाँ पे, bottom में.
So when the
So,
set hit actually came in and we invest that KO, there's no utility to be used, nowhere for them to go. All we had was the Viper wall to be thrown up.
And that was all they needed. They've got the Roomba just didn't see him. It didn't tag him at all.
Heads up play here from MIBR that causes them to just contact their way in, take that timing.
A bit of fake info.
It's a heavy short setup here from C9.
Well, due to a false sense of security, Mazine gets openers, Appa falls, Jake tries to respond and he cannot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oxy!
that was huge. But ultimately traded.
वो पहली बार में होता था, he would have TP. Yeah.
Now Vanity does have a rifle. He's one away.
In their last matchup, he was the guy that was bringing rounds back every single time for them.
It was 4-0, 3-4 now.
And I just want to break down what happened in this round, especially around showers. Checking the smoke, right? Just walking in after util was thrown. Now C9 is aware, okay, these guys like to contact through smokes. You're going to see somebody stay in that shower smoke now and hold it. Maybe get a punish here and there. Vanity, Seekers online, Zeppo with the rocket. No ults too close for the likes of C9 or for the likes of MIBR.
No, I mean it's really just Mazine who's what, halfway there, a little bit more than halfway.
Not really a change of setup from C9 either. Still playing this 2-3 setup. Vanity and Oxy towards the B side of the map.
Hello?
Haggard doesn't get any info.
No, I mean,
Hello?
they've been here a lot. They've lost two feathers.
लिफ्ट में आ रहे क्या? लिफ्ट में कुछ है क्या? हाँ ठीक है, आ जाइए.
They're not expecting him. Smart. Realizes
क्या हुआ? क्या बोल रहे हैं? ऊपर आ गए ना?
he gets away. Oh, dancing with death.
नीचे आ गए ना, बट ऊपर आ गए ना. एंट्री क्यों नहीं दी है?
And you already see the rotation from Jake.
एक सेकंड रुकिए. वो ऐप पे डालिए ना माय गेट.
The dog to re-clear out long. And it's not going to see anyone.
If I'm MIBR here, I'm calling my team back. They just dogged long. Come back, come back.
I mean, FRZ's going. He's by himself. I don't know that Mazine's going to get there in time. Wow.
देखिए डिलीवरी मैंने एक्सेप्ट किया है, उनको बोलिए. वॉचमैन है कोई?
And that opens up the blast packs out of hookah.
वॉचमैन नहीं है कोई?
Wow.
What a setup. Vanity not able to get away.
आप कौन सी गेट पे? बिल्डिंग के गेट पे? कहाँ पे? अब पीछे है, बैक गेट में बताइए, वो लॉक्ड है. फ्रंट गेट से आइए.
Understanding that C9 wanting to go for those flanks.
आपकी आवाज कट रही है भैया.
Cloud9 are calling for a save here. They have no interest in trying to get this back, but JZZ is in a position to where he might be able to get one or two more weapons down. You see the financial situation.
बहुत ऐसा कट के आवाज आ रही है. आवाज उतनी अच्छे से नहीं आ रही आपकी.
Showers area without any utility.
Yeah.
He just used this dog
क्या?
recently. When we saw him in there earlier, he
आप
didn't use anything.
भैया आराम से
So-
सुनिए ना. स्पीकर पे डाल के चाहिए तो एक बार बोलिए. आप जैसे ही बोल रहे हो ना तो आवाज ऐसा
I'm really
बीप जैसी
surprised
आवाज आ रही है.
MIBR is not pushing a little bit more and trying to get these weapons out, knowing that you have numbers advantage, knowing
एक सेकंड सुनिए, मैं वापस कॉल करता हूँ आपको.
knife out. Takes the flash, tries to take the fight, and instead it's MIBR who have lost the weapon.
It's so awkward for a JZZ right here.
I'm really surprised they didn't get away with more there.
Just look at how the momentum of this game has changed. C9 starts off strong, right? Sets the pace with these flanks. A second timeout is going to come out here. But MIBR bringing it back.
आप कहाँ पे? पीछे वाले गेट पे क्या?
And honestly, off a team play, not even
तो पीछे वाले गेट पे नहीं आएंगे ना सर. मेन गेट इसलिए खुला है ना. लेट नाइट को बैक गेट नहीं खुलेगा.
So clean. Look at me already.
हाँ.
And you know,
तो
Dre, we've talked about this a lot for MIBR.
तो अंदर आ जाइए. फ्रंट गेट मतलब आइए ना ऊपर से.
Has been that you could argue that there may be too sound, there may be too fundamental. They don't play very loose, but so far it's those fundamentals that have gotten him.
हाँ तो अभी हाँ आ जाइए बस आ
This
जाइए.
matchup, what stopped them was that star power from these players of C9, like winning these clutch rounds. Oxy just being an absolute demon in the server. Zeppa, exactly, getting crazy multi-kills, 3Ks, 4Ks out of nowhere, right? There was a big case to be argued that MIBR could have honestly beat them the first time. I felt like they played a better overall team game than C9 did in their first matchup.
5 rounds in a row for MIBR.
Still a very close game, Doug.
And what, 3 ults to work with for Cloud9?
Mm-hmm. And let's see what Oxy can do with this Yoru ult. As of late, in that last series, he was getting punished heavily by the likes of NRG.
Yeah, we've only seen it once this half, if memory serves me right, and it didn't amount to very much.
Yeah, he just tried to get info around the B area, but the hit was on A, so.
Look at how much respect they're showing.
No early knife from Mazine this round.
They're so far back. They're expecting aggression from Cloud9, and it's just not coming.
And honestly, that's something
Hello?
that's very common that you see. A lot of teams believe that, you know, after a team
Hello?
pauses, okay, maybe they're gonna do a set play, right? Maybe they're gonna do something
Hello?
aggressive. So you're gonna see a lot of teams default on stuff like this. And this is gonna be
बोलिए ना.
a bait setup in showers. Look at MIBR getting all this info.
लिफ्ट के पास नहीं आ सकता, ऊपर आइए ना. मैं आप कॉल कर दीजिए, मैं लिफ्ट के मतलब गेट खोल के खड़ा हूँगा, घंटी बजाइए. की चाबी. हेलो हेलो. हाँ बोलिए ना. एंट्री कर डाल के तो है क्या? एंट्री वो तो डाला ना स्विगी का कि डिलीवरी आएगी कहीं के. ऐसा है यहाँ पे अभी घंटी कहीं पे दरवाजा मैं खोल के बंद नहीं कर सकता, घर वाले उड़ जाएंगे चाबी से. भेज दो ना, भेज दो ना है मतलब समझो मैं घर पे सोए हुए हैं, मैं दरवाजा दरवाजा खोलूंगा ना चाबी से उड़ जाएंगे.
Into that U-Haul with his Viper Lurk utility, right? Gets another guy that was rotating from hookah to maybe TP. And just dismantles the entire defense of C9. A hard read from MIBR that round.
And that's what it results in a flawless situation. I mean, perfect.
And now they're hunting for guns too. Confidence building for MIBR.
Multiple fingers.
6 rounds in a row, the financial situation for Cloud9 just continues to kind of sputter. They got a couple of buckies here. A Gardian to work with. And this is, again, we talked about RGL, how good he was. FRZ was finding value on the other side of the map. Vanity got caught. That was as close to a perfect round as you could possibly ask for.
And all these kills based off of a reaction from one dog. One dog belonged. Calls Oxy to peek out a shower, move from his spot. When Oxy goes down, now the hookah guy is trying to, or the U-Haul guy is trying to get info again on short A. Gets taken down. Just getting suffocated around the entire map.
Here's some of the aggression that MIBR were expecting. 3 have just pushed down a short, 2 have stayed. As Jake is going to rotate back B. So they've got to know the hit is B here. No real knowledge of what's happening in showers, but a little bit of ruckus made on B, and that should confirm where the hit is. Whip B's up close. He's got to get both, but he can't. Just one found. Ult invested. The flash out as he lands it. On to Vanity, and MIBR again finds success.
Flipping the site from MIBR. Very wise to do so.
This is winnable here for Cloud9. Zeppa has a rifle, Oxy has a rifle, they both have ults, and it's a 2v3.
We've seen this from Oxy before.
Can he do it again?
Is he aware of hookah though?
One enemy remaining.
It's all on to Oxy now. Understanding what the first is. Couple shots clean.
We got
tap onto the spike. The flash out. No challenge yet. Just buying his time. He doesn't take that, does he? No, he doesn't. The flash is there, and RGL turns on him. Oh, that was almost something.
MIBR looking very clean right now, Doug. Not letting it slip away this time.
They're just rolling.
Not letting heroics be the factor in this half. Getting the trades. And honestly, not letting Oxy just have his way with them.
Which again, yeah, exactly. That was the win condition for Cloud9 last time they played.
And talk about resilience too, like for the mental. Being down 0-4 off the rip in such an important match for your team. Live or die.
Yeah. Elimination on the line. You've got to commit. You've got to convert. You've got to do it here.
C9 have been sitting on these ults for like the last 4 rounds, but they've been getting so outplayed that they can't even use them.
Perhaps a bit more willingness to invest those here. 4-0 again. I feel like they've just farmed this orb all half.
And look, they've constantly just been walking into showers.
They have trials of
huge 1v1.
I mean, they're getting everything they want.
Whoa!
Zeppa with a great trade, though. They commit the ult. They've got the Seekers down as well from Vanity on the opposite side of the map.
Ulti kiya.
There's a big timing that our team can hit here.
Still showstopper hit.
They just cut noise. They throw the brakes on.
Oh, bhai, the timing. The both the Vipers are down.
MIBR, I really like how they're approaching this.
Putting doubt in the minds of C9, and you might see TP. Yep, there it is. But Oxy's already here, and he has full utility. But they're doubling back. The double lurk strat, Doug.
The thing is, Cloud9 haven't moved a ton. I mean, Oxy flipped because he could, because of his TPs, and he's already back A. They keep trying to find just a small time window to find weakness in the defense, but Oxy's ahead of it. Now they're going to commit. All the ults have been used. The flash is great. Zeppa's on the swing. The spike does not go down as he gets streamed. Mazine left alone and he hit his feet, and the round in favor of Cloud9.
And MIBR cooking a little too much right there. I respect it, you know, you're playing bind, you want to use the TPs.
Yeah,
you gotta have a round where you do the around the world,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You gotta have that. At least one of the rounds.
Switching sides.
And take a look at that one more time. I mean, they were intent on trying to get around Oxy, and the approach was great.
Man, and the KO ult just a second too late.
Yeah. Zeppa cleaning things up off of that flash. It was a beautiful setup from Cloud9, and a really important one given they had lost 7 rounds in a row. They were struggling to get back in the saddle and start to find some success.
Valorant is just so crazy that the timeline is 4 rounds to 7 rounds back to back.
Oh, you know, we talk often about how difficult it is to win rematches. We're actually going to take a listen from Artsian and why he thinks MIBR will win this rematch and advance the play-ins.
Com certeza, eu tô muito animado pro jogo contra a Cloud9, porque a gente tá querendo aí uma revanche. A gente deixou muito a desejar no jogo contra ele, né, na MD3. Mas agora a gente tá com esse gostinho assim de revanche e com certeza a gente vai mostrar um resultado diferente do que a gente mostrou na primeira série.
So he said that.
Oh, Dre, he's keeping up to his word. He said it was going to be different. He understands that they underperformed the last time they played. This has been a very different song.
And he's somebody who I think is going to develop into a great duelist for this team and in the league in general.
Yeah.
I think that MIBR last season lacked a star player, like an X Factor player, when Heat, you know, was ultimately benched from the roster.
Sure.
And now they have somebody who I see that they believe in him. Like, they let him overheat. And for a rookie to overheat like that, yeah, you're going to get punished a lot, but it's a good sign that he has the confidence to try to make those plays. And with more time and experience, he'll just get better.
Yo guys, can we hit 20 likes today?
It's fun to listen to you watch his gameplay and go like, yeah, I love this style. It feels a lot like you in a lot of ways.
Yeah, he's just fearless, you know, even if he's getting punished. I like that he's testing those boundaries and seeing how much he can get away with before getting punished. And I think that just with more experience, like I said, he'll know when the right moments are to overheat.
And ultimately, I mean, if you're building a team, if you're putting together a roster that is so fundamentally sound, you want that on your team, right? You want somebody who can be that spark, and yeah, maybe it doesn't always work out, but someone who's willing to try to make a play. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, exactly, because when you think about all these duelists you're going up against in the league, like even Oxy, the likes of Oxy, who Demon One said is the worst duelist, right? It's like the level of duelist is so high.
Sure.
That you need to have somebody like that can just get you these 4Ks. And he's had a great half so far.
Still plenty of Valorant to play though. Cloud9 kept it competitive at the end. They managed to stay within 2 in this pistol.
Oh भाई, but nade आ गया, molly आ गई, smokes आ गए, stun आ गए. Knife बहुत late. Knife was way too late. And the TP. Oh
good reaction
my.
from C9 getting the first blood, and they had sight,
God.
but they heard 2 people through the TP. And they take a counter TP themselves, but now they're just stuck.
Zeppa
They had to take a step back because of the molly from RGL.
How is Zeppa in?
Oh, we're here again, are we?
In spawn right now.
Zeppa.
Back to this. I mean, they just hold, they freeze, and they let Zeppa do what he can. Surprise!
Zeppa, no!
Yeah, RGL continues to be a rock for this team.
That is so unfortunate for Zeppa. He had the play, he had the timing.
All right, now look at this. If they creep up A, you've still got 2 members from MIBR who are behind you, and surely you're not expecting that. Of course, as I say that, Vanity turns around and cleans up Artsin. Expecting a second, he saw the foot!
30 seconds left.
Nobody expects the double flank. RGL again. 3 bullets left. It's not going to work. A 2v2 and the spike is trapped. They're going to try to flip the map. They succeed. They've gotten out.
And they better commit this time. Surely we jump through. Yes.
I mean, 13 seconds left. You don't have a choice.
10 seconds left.
Any util to think about. JZZ is his dog, but he tries to flood out. He tries to
1
take matters
HP,
into his own
Jake.
hands, and he succeeds with it. Jake
And here comes the dog.
has
1 HP.
1 HP.
First dog kill.
1 HP.
Almost.
Not able to land the shots. It was way too much for him to deal with there. That pistol's huge, man.
And C9 there, I don't know if they got delayed by a molly. I wasn't able to see, but
Out of showers?
you gotta think maybe they should have fully committed onto that.
Well, it was RGL's molly.
So he did molly them off.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
had never left A.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, he had never left A, and as soon as the TP went off, he repositioned and dropped it. There was no way for them to get out.
Great job from RGL in that entire round. Killing the flank, beautiful flick and clean shots, delaying the showers TP. Sets up the entire retake for them. Whoa, multiple different retakes, right?
Yeah.
3 retakes that round. Retake on B, retake on A.
Now, we've seen this out of Cloud9 a lot. So far in this kickoff tournament, they're forcing, after losing a pistol, this situation no different. They've got Stingers, they've got Spectres, they've got a little bit of everything.
And if I'm MIBR, I'm definitely reading into this. And that's why you see the Viper Molly out there.
Yeah.
Huge. Perfect anti-eco, anti-buy, honestly, from MIBR. A lot of teams opting to buy, like you said, and usually they go through hookah. Get those close range fights.
Room of finding a little something.
Very smart of Oxy to break that with his classic. Might put doubt into the minds of MIBR if this is a buy or not.
Toxins going up.
They haven't shown much, but they also haven't really taken much. The only real space they had was showers, and then Oxy had to give it back.
Dagger should be coming back online here for this hit.
I think it'll
in 15 seconds. Won't be here in time.
अबे ये ऐसा क्यों हो गया? Hello, what the hell?
Great KO Molly. They're doing such a good job of keeping him back with utility. The KO Molly, the Brim Molly
What
from
the
the
hell?
previous round. MIBR just not allowing anything through.
Wow. I don't know how Whippy gets some of these kills with the crosshair he has. I gotta be honest, man.
It works for him.
But you're 100% correct, though. How do you deny players from going off and taking fights? Utility.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing that was so annoying to me as a player, was getting util bombed out and not even being in a spot where I could shoot my gun.
Sure.
I'm just losing off of pure utility.
इतना
there.
screen पे कैसे आ गया इतना बड़ा?
And I would think especially when you're trying to
Why
make a play,
won't
to
it come
make
in
things
this
happen.
screen,
You're
though?
down 4 rounds, you know, you lost the pistol. That's
I
where the
don't know why.
duelist is supposed to go in and provide a spark.
Now utility just stops you dead in your tracks, punishes you. Another like light buy going into this round. But Mountain, speaking of utility, doesn't even need it.
Yeah, the best utility is the Vandal, I guess. That knife getting
So
a little
confident.
info. Whippy once again finding a kill that we'll just continue to wonder how he gets away with it.
RGL did play here previously.
The Molly's a little late this time, but Artine is not.
That's what we were talking about. You know, Oxy wants to make these plays, needs to make them, honestly. But MIBR just more aware this time around.
He's in the smoke. Do they know he's there? RGL falls.
This is a crucial round for MIBR. For not just confidence when they're up numbers, but for how their previous matchup went.
They want to try to put Cloud9 away. Don't afford really any
Second.
window, or any opportunity to get back into this thing. That's a 5-round lead for MIBR. It felt like this was going to happen earlier. Like, I thought this is where we were going to be, but in the first half, MIBR still managed to reestablish control.
And this is the danger. Oh, let's see this replay real quick. Oh, he didn't even
The
see
second one was
Vanity.
free, yeah.
Yeah, he could have gotten 3 kills right there, honestly. But this is where you see that force by coming in to honestly be really disastrous for C9, because already 10 rounds on the board for MIBR, and this first gun round, Oxy doesn't even have a Vandal.
Look at how aggressive they're going down long. Vanity's caught. He has nowhere to
Hello,
go.
what the hell?
But he might be okay with it as he gets 2.
Yo, Sachit, what's up? कैसा भाई?
What a stand.
What the hell was that, Vanity?
Same on the opposite side of the map.
और बता यार,
Sneakers used.
कैसा है Sachit?
JZZ trying to do his best to clear him out. Is he gonna commit to this flank?
बढ़िया, nice भाई.
Picks up the Vandal.
Yeah, he's
क्या चल रहा है आजकल?
He is
बाकी
gonna
सब
go
कैसे गए पे?
the conventional way. Meanwhile, Cloud9 have taken U-Haul. They're concerned about what's happening behind him. You've got Whippy, who's making sure there's not a late flank as the dog clears out showers.
Here's the doors open up. Should be the info, but there is one on the flank, but where?
They've got to do something to get him out of U-Haul. No real post-plant with the SS spin,
What
but again, I don't
the
think it's gonna
hell,
matter.
Vanity?
Vanity with 2
And
on the
he's
round.
still
FRC left
alive.
alone.
People even say.
Maybe finds a way to play around his utility, but again, he's
चल रहा है अभी. Form is not the best, but yeah, good enough for the.
As they finally get another round.
And you're
I
100%
got him.
correct.
Kya
MIBR there needed to at least either take short A control or take U-Haul control. Very smart of C9 to spread out onto that post plant.
क्या खेल ये
Giving
पे?
them showers control, holding the
How
flank, controlling 2 areas of the map.
two years, भाई? How
Which makes
the
it so hard
fuck?
for the defending team to retake.
But also, to go back to what we were talking about previously, heroics from Cloud9. It kept them in the game, it won them the series. Last time they played, Vanity's 2K there.
To
I mean, without it, they probably don't get that round.
And
Daddy
honestly,
कहाँ है भाई? Hello, what the hell
in
you
that
talking?
replay, you know, usually we hear a lot of hype out of C9, a lot of energy. Right now, a little bit lacking in that department.
Our team takes a dry challenge. Across short, there was no knife over the top or flash or anything. Maybe cooking a little
Okay,
bit too much.
Vanity भाई.
They wanted to take some space, and it seemed like it was going to be what, a really delayed
यहाँ
crunch
पे है भी.
Yep.
through sand and short, but it doesn't pay off.
And honestly, if I was teams prepping against C9 now, I would understand that if I'm not seeing Vanity use his Sky utility somewhere early on, that he's somewhere holding the flank from spawn.
Yep.
I mean, we've seen this on other maps as well, not just this one. Something to read into for these teams moving forward.
Even with the numbers advantage they have, though.
Like he's still in spawn right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, putting doubt in the minds of MIBR, but at this point, when you're down 3v5, you just want to gamble, stack the site. Get the save in if they hit the other site.
They've spotted one. Nothing really to
Great
follow
info.
up, but the second there, he could TP out or he could stay. Decides to go back showers, and they're going to flip the map, but what do MIBR do in response? They stay.
Yeah.
Maybe your thoughts on this really quickly. A 5v3, you rather flip the map or just play your numbers?
I would definitely, I think they made the right choice here, right? Oxy got all the info. You know everyone's on A. You already had 3 people towards B that can beat the room.
Valorant play करने के लिए spawn
A
PC
lot of
चाहिए.
people would be surprised at how fast
अच्छे से खेलने के लिए
any map, really,
हाँ, but
if you could-
like
if you
it's
could
not
direct
too
info.
good. Safe Valorant खेलना है,
Even if
so you
from the
don't need the
moment
best.
Oxy had
Like if
seen
you want to
them
play
with his
good,
ult, even if they
like in
decided to run,
competitive way, yeah,
you can
obviously you
already beat
need
the
good.
rotations if you're leaned, right?
But
That
yeah.
2-second timing, 3-second timing that they're sitting there.
Also like मेरा PC अभी देखा जाए तब महंगा था.
No,
But मेरे specs का PC अभी देखो 40
very
पहले वाला
calling from
और
Vanity.
current spec जो भी है वो
Honestly, I
50s
like
में
what
मिल जाएगा.
MIBR did here too, right? They
50s,
went down some
50s,
people very
50,
early on.
60 something. वो भी ज़्यादा ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
And you have to gamble
Better
stack. Maybe
PC,
if
better
Oxy
than
had
mine.
had
मेरे current
your
setup से
ult,
अच्छा PC. You
maybe
can
they
get
have a
in the
chance
price I
to bring
got
it
mine,
around back, but
70,000.
This allows them to get a save in.
I tried. They might make the other 2 weapons carry over. Yeah, they bring those over. So there's going to be enough to put something together. But a big response from Cloud9. Just when it felt like it was going to get out of reach, they respond.
And in a very funny fashion too, right? We're talking about how C9 is the ones that were trying to make all the plays, and now they just slow the whole game down. Wait for MIBR to make the mistakes.
I mean, down to a crawl.
Yep.
And they were right. They read it perfectly. MIBR were the ones who messed up. And it keeps it competitive. It keeps them within 3. Jake is 1 point away from having his ult online. Thought they were going to maybe make a showers play.
Just showing some early pressure. More aggression from MIBR here. Nice little pop flash from KO. I think that was from CT spawn.
Wow. Tab. FRZ staying alive for now. You have so much presence, eh?
Very patient anti-eco right now.
Dude, again, they're in spawn.
Yeah.
They're just so concerned about these late flanks, this like quiet pressure that we saw in the previous round.
Did RGL see them?
No pings on the minimap, but maybe. Is there a flash for AZZ? No. Beautiful molly. That's gonna keep them back.
He gets one, but
Oxy on
that
the swing.
easy
AZZ
way.
punishes, but the spike once again is going out B.
Again.
But okay, they can get the guns. Imagine can get the
You
gun.
don't leave spawn. Right? You can adjust and you can call much more quickly.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Mazine's here though. He is by himself, has a sheriff. How does he play this? Vanity's the one who commits to getting the spike down.
Early nade here.
Zappa still has Roomba. And they have to clear elbow. Vanity has to take this fight. They invest the welcome here. Hey, the onus is
खत्म round is
gonna
it.
have to do this pretty quickly. Jay
Cannot.
waiting.
दोनों बंदे साथ में ही हैं. They know the info. अरे कुछ तो बोलो. क्या बोलूँ हेलो? What's up? पहुँच गया साले. क्लोरो तो सोच रहा तू सो जाएगा. और कुलिस्टा what's up? Too invested in the round, bro. क्या भाई क्या चल रहा है? It was 4-0, then 4-7, then उसके बाद 4 राउंड वापस इनने निकाले 8-7.
Understanding that in that exchange, Mazen is probably going to lean.
Sorry, 4-7, 5-7 किया, फिर they won 3, they won 3 now.
They continue to fight for showers and deny some of this space from Cloud9.
And this is why the Yoru is so good on bind. Is the feints that you could throw with the utility and shower. Just being a menace in that entire area. If he wants to, he can solo take it with a flash and a clone. He could fake that he's taking it. So many possibilities that you can do.
क्या wasted ult 12 बहुत अच्छे से खेली है MIBR.
A late lurk. Meanwhile, the rest of
Pen
Cloud9 is
चलते
taking
हुए.
it. Are they going to be able to hold the showers? No.
Check.
Ardzin falls.
Let's go.
I don't know if they're expecting RGL, who's going to be there. Big swing
What the
backside,
hell?
getting the best of Mazine. JZZ pushing forward,
Eddie
having to make a
takes
play. They've
one.
spotted RGL. This seems like it's going to get out of hand again.
But Zappa and the TPs.
And they TP on top of it.
The tenacity with which Cloud9 is playing right now is so impressive.
Yeah.
2 duelists का एक है भाई. एक duelist enter का आया था, दूसरा like kill लेके सीधा TP भाई bind में.
Right now. Vanity setting up these rounds beautifully. Oxy in this round showing early showers control. We're aware that there's multiple there, right? We saw the brim smoke come out. The clone was broken by somebody else. Brim ult into you, so you know no one's there. You flip the site. While that's all happening, you have Zeppa who walks in to hookah, grabs control, allows for the TP play to open up if they want that. Here's the rotations the entire time. Just clinical outplays right now from C9.
Like butter, baby.
Yeah, it really just feels like they've slowed down these rounds so much, and Vanity has been a step ahead.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if RGL can keep this weapon. They're hunting for him. They're looking.
Whoa.
I don't know that Zeppa's going to get there in time. That was probably the last attempt.
Their elders.
Whippy falls. RGL keeps that weapon alive, and I mean, ever important. There's not much else there.
Down you go.
Look at that. Just free. Just free kills, it looks like. Just walking into their crosshairs. And a wise timeout here from MIBR. Needing to recognize the pace that C9 is playing at. Maybe if you're going to make aggressive plays, do it with more utility, right? Maybe better, deeper KO flashes so Vanity doesn't get 2 in that corner. Maybe a molly to flush him out next time when he's stuck, instead of trying to just pre-fire spray him down. So I really liked how MIBR was setting up this half. I liked that on the bonus round. They were going aggressive, changing the pace. But getting punished like that from heroics, honestly, Vanity should not have gotten 2 in that round. That was so crucial.
I mean, that really, it feels like that play kind of changed the tone
It did.
of the entire map.
It did, for sure.
MIBR still hanging on to a lead, though, albeit a small one. And this goes back to the conversation we were having earlier about how oftentimes on the opposite side of a timeout, you're expecting something, right? Like, what's a set piece they have? What are they going to want to do aggressively to take some space?
And look at, they're already setting up for the in-spawn default.
the don't move for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Call that red walling on my previous team. You don't go past the barriers.
I mean, it's been working for him.
Yeah.
Toxins going up.
And again, it's just like I said. If you see C9 not taking early control of anything, with Sky Util specifically, you should have an idea of what's going on.
हेलो बाल्कन भाई।
हेलो सब
क्या हाल है?
बढ़िया, बस तुम बताओ।
बस देख रहे आपकी स्ट्रीम ही देख रहे थे।
मेरी स्ट्रीम पे मत देखना, लाइक आई नो वॉचिंग के लिए, बट रिएक्शंस अलग होगा। वो दूसरे टाइम में खोल दे, वॉच द ऑफिशियल यूट्यूब वाला मैच, सो वी कैन रिएक्ट एट द सेम टाइम ना।
और क्लोरो भाई से बात हुई आपकी?
क्लोरो कॉम्पी में
डिड सम थिंग्स फ्रॉम हिम, यू नो।
क्या?
उसे कुछ चीजें चाहिए थी, डीएम तो किया मैंने, बहुत लेट रिप्लाई।
मैं बोलता हूँ उसको।
Just tell him about the giveaways, right?
Okay.
Beautiful IGLing. Everything is just so well considered. JZZ would flash in his face, trying to spam through. He gets the best of Oxy. But the rocket in his face, he's not able to survive any longer.
Oxy.
You can also stream in Discord for everybody else.
Yeah, I can. हाँ, I have a good PC, I can. But और कोई था ही नहीं ना।
अभी मैं आ गया हूँ ना सर। और तो क्या रैंक हो गई आप?
ओह हनी, मुझे बीच में 1 सेकंड के लिए आवाज आई थी, बट उसके बाद कोई आवाज रिपीट नहीं हुई, तो मुझे लगा कोई नहीं होगा। हनी हेलो, कुछ बोल।
हेलो हनी।
I mean, talk about putting things in your own hands, man.
Yeah, Vanity's become the brains and the brawn here.
देखो ये
IGLing masterclass right
now. हनी की आवाज बहुत कम है।
Bombs on them.
मैंने बढ़ा के रखा, फिर भी कम है।
चेंज करने था आउटपुट।
अब ठीक है, थोड़ी आई थी।
अभी थोड़ी सही आ रही है।
हाँ हाँ, अब बेटर। वही मुझे मतलब बहुत लाइट आवाज आई, मुझे लगा मे बी गेम के अंदर चल रहा होगा, समझ है? I got confused. नहीं है तो नहीं। अरे हर्ष साले, कैसा है भाई? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। और कैसे चल रहा है भाई आउटसाइड इंडिया? मैं भूल जाता हूँ यार, तू कहाँ गया हुआ है। इतना पता है यूरोप में क्या है, यूरोप में कहाँ गया, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर।
हनी भाई आप यूरोप में?
नहीं ये नहीं, चैट, आई एम टॉकिंग टू चैट। माय कॉलेज फ्रेंड इज हियर।
यार कहते बाल्कन भाई, ऐसा है हम भी कर दे स्ट्रीम इवेंट।
क्या?
ऐसा इवेंट हम भी स्ट्रीम कर दे।
क्या 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 ऐसा
हो जाएगा?
करना तो है ही, कोई नहीं। ये नहीं तो नेक्स्ट कहेंगे भाई। अभी क्या अभी नहीं होगा तो क्या, दो इवेंट बाद हो जाएगा, बट इस लेवल का कहेंगे भाई एक टाइम पर।
करेंगे।
अब नहीं बोलूंगा। हाँ बोल।
मैंने वीडियोग्राफर को एक बुलाया।
ऐसे सुनना, वो सब बातें यार वी टॉक आफ्टर।
देख मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ बोल।
तो उसने हक दिया पूरा।
वो सुना मैंने, टेको भरते हुए सुना मैंने।
भाई मेरे को क्यों फटे, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया।
लाया तू ना उसको।
अरे भाई तुम्हें क्या करता है, उसके बाद मैंने 3 रीशूट करके दिए। 3
चिल। क्या बस बढ़िया है, तू बता कैसा चल रहा है? अभी क्या टाइम हो गया जर्मनी में? जर्मनी 10 बज रही होगी शायद, या 10 और 10:30।
ये वॉइस कम आ रही है।
Yes sir, yes. I was thinking to play Valorant, मेरे बहुत फ्रेंड्स प्ले करते हैं। Nice. खेलना। तेरे पास लैपटॉप था ना? You can start on laptop as well. Depends. साले वॉच पार्टी का वैलो खेलता तू? भाई तेरे को गेम में दिखा क्या हर साले? Cloud9 वर्सेस MIBR चल रहा है। नेक्स्ट गेम है सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस उनका है ना? नहीं, किसका है? या SEN वर्सेस लेवाइटन है भाई।
एक बंदा मेरे को लैम्स का अटलांटिस मिनी दे रहा है।
नहीं खेल। सुनना सचिन, मुझे लाइक बात करता अभी मिड गेम खत्म होगा ना, आई विल टेल यू अबाउट द पीसीज। तेरे को क्या चाहिए बस तू बजा। बजट कहते हैं पीसी का, अपन भी खेल लेंगे कभी ना कभी।
तीनों गेम स्ट्रीम करोगे क्या?
क्या
तीनों गेम्स
मतलब?
आज 3 गेम्स है ना?
या ऑफ कोर्स भाई,
मतलब 7:30 बजे तक स्ट्रीम ही होगी बस।
या 7:30 में जितना मैंने एक्सपेक्टेशंस रखी है 6 तक हो जाना चाहिए. मुझे नहीं लगता हर मैप वो टाइमिंग इज अकॉर्डिंग टू इफ ऑल द गेम्स goes to third map, right?
I think that game start regardless of the time. मतलब जो 10
नहीं,
लेवल
नहीं.
ऐसा नहीं है क्या?
Nope. Yep.
Zepa को देखो Zepa.
Why is taking it? No. The stack.
तो चोर गेम प्ले हो गया.
अबे ये तो अन्वेष का गेम प्ले हो गया बे.
हाँ.
चोर भाई चोर ने चोरी कर दी.
मैं सोच रहा था. रैंक भी अच्छी है मेरी.
नहीं
को कांटेक्ट करता हूँ मैं. नहीं मैं करता हूँ. डायमंड में तो मैं नहीं घूमता ना.
कोई नहीं.
अरे मैं देखो पेल लूंगा सबको. करता नहीं हुआ.
भाई कांटेक्ट करो. बताओ मैं सबसे बड़ा चोर ऐसी चोरी वाली डिफ्यूज मैं लाके दूंगा.
मैं चोरी वाले किल्स ए साइड में घुस के बी साइड चले जाऊंगा. अरे
ऑक्सी बनोगे हैं? ऑक्सी बनोगे हैं?
नहीं समझोगे. वो वाला दिमाग नहीं है ना तुम. तो डायमंड की रैंक है कैसे समझोगे?
क्यों नहीं?
नहीं समझ जाओ. मैं बोल रहा था कि मैं कोचिंग दे रहा हूँ. आपके चैट में जरा वो कर दो.
गाइस किसी को भी सिल्वर जाना है तो इसको कांटेक्ट कर सकते हो आप.
नहीं मैं हर्ट हो गया. मैं बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
ठीक है गाइस आज के बारे में सच नहीं बोलूंगा. ऑक्सी टीपी बट आरजीएल.
और बताओ who do you think from India should go?
Wait, Imagine takes ult from.
Still not planted, and RGL's hiding behind the smoke. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Jake is aware.
आपके विचार क्या है वेलकन भाई?
किसके? ओके.
About global esports
round देख भाई. We talk about that. What the hell? 30 HP पे निकाला Zepa को. RGL taking the dub bro.
Cloud9 जीत गया ये मैच तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ सुनो.
भाई देखा नहीं क्या है राउंड?
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ Cloud9 फिर भी जीतेगा.
नहीं जीता तो तू मुझे कैप्सूल देगा. MIBR का
कैप्सूल कैसे देते हैं?
स्किन कैप्सूल स्किन.
मैं जरा जाता. मैं जरा मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. फिर बाद में
कॉम्पी खेल रहा है क्या तू?
हां कॉम्पी.
ठीक है आ जा उसके बाद.
फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
क्या? कोई नहीं डेफिन हो जा.
मैं कह रहा हूं नेटेड होता तो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता.
हां ठीक है कोई नहीं. खेल ले उसके भाई. नेक्स्ट गेम इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई. सेंटिनल वर्सेस लेवायतन.
ये बताओ कौन जीतेगा ये राउंड?
भाई वीपी
बोला ना मैंने Cloud9 जीतेगा.
देखते हैं क्योंकि देख MIBR है जो सुपर टू भेजना था पेटीएम का सर्वर. हां कोई ना यार. मेंबरशिप ले ले. मेंबरशिप ले ले कोई ना. मजाक कर लो बे. इट्स ओके. ऑल गुड माय ऑल गुड. पता है ना तेरे को. तू जानता है अपने को. बस आओ साथ में खेलो. साथ में बैठो. चैट पे बैठो. That is more important than super chat. I am happy with 10 chatters than 1 super chat. What the hell? क्या भाई बेचारा.
Now they know where the last player is, courtesy of the Seekers. Vanity gets the spike down. OT seems inevitable.
Come on. And इसी के साथ बहुत ही प्यारा फ्लैश. Vanity goes out. कैसे कास्टिंग टेक्निक है ये गेम्स की?
करो जरा सुनते.
OT की करते हैं.
But honestly, and like you were saying, I respect it because I think there are two situations that can play out.
बोला ना मैंने C9 जीतेगा. देख रहे C9 जीतेगा.
देखते. Vanity कितना कैजुअली भाई हुक्का देखा है. लड़ रहा है. Peaks kills starts watching hookah game. Like come on man. Don't make it so simple. दर्द होता भाई जब हम फिर मार नहीं पाते. चलो एक OT का कास्टिंग करते हैं. या नहीं
जीतेगा.
स्टार्ट इनको ही करने देता हूँ. लाइक मैं फाइट ही करूँगा. इन्फो तो इनके पास ही देने के लिए.
Anyone from MIBR up on this map? Maybe Artson in the last series on Jet?
ओके
कास्टिंग करो।
एक वो मोमेंटम आने की बात होती है, ये मोमेंटम है नहीं। अरे तू भी जानता है ना,
कास्टर कास्टिंग नहीं कर रहा, व्हाट द फक। नहीं
आई विल बी
अनसब्सक्राइब।
हाँ, रुक जाओ भाई, तो गेमर भी हूँ, सिर्फ कास्टर नहीं हूँ। हेलो
रैंक क्या है?
गेमर हूँ, वालो प्रो
रैंक
प्लेयर
क्या?
नहीं बोला, प्रो प्लेयर नहीं बोला,
अच्छा रैंक बताओ फिर भी।
प्रो प्लेयर बोला ही नहीं भाई।
नहीं फिर भी बताओ, भरना है।
पीक इमॉर्टल ब्रो।
मैं वो तो नहीं जानना था ना, वो नहीं जानना था ना। ये एडवांटेज
ओके
दे रहे हो।
एक बहुत ही अच्छा डॉग, बट इसी के साथ फॉल बैक करते हुए इज गोना बी is looking like a B hit. We can see the entire MIBR team towards the B side. ट्रेल बेस का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा, इन्फो आगे लेने की कोशिश करते हुए। आगे एक बहुत ही अच्छा सैचल, बट द फ्लैश ऑन पॉइंट, वैनिटी का यहाँ पे कवर एंड वैनिटी पिक्स हिम। एंड इसी के साथ जो नंबर्स एडवांटेज यहाँ पे क्लाउड एंड की तरफ जाते हुआ, तो मॉली goes in, they are waiting for the Vipers defending wall to go down, but इसी के साथ reload यहाँ पे साउंड दी गई है, VP takes him down, it's down to a 5v3, trade comes in, oh my god, Vanity, crispy, but Marzin, hello, Marzin with that flick, and RGL, it's a down to a 2v1 for Oxy, one of the best agents to play solo if he has TP, but no, RGL have something else in his mind, and the round goes to MIBR, and C9 will be forced to either win this for a second OT, or it's gonna be MIBR the first map.
वाह बढ़िया।
To cause lack of good judgment.
I mean,
क्लिक करके नॉटविन को भेज दीजिए।
single-handedly shutting down Octagon.
We had full numbers there. 3v2 scenario.
I मिक्स किया ना, अभी एक राउंड में हिंदी होता है, एक राउंड में इंग्लिश होता है, एक फुल इंग्लिश, एक फुल हिंदी।
हिंदी बढ़िया, लेकिन हिंदी अच्छा लगता है।
Yeah.
बेस्ट पंजाबी
नहीं। Oh, Sepa with that shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sepa is. Oh my god. Martin going in for a play. He looks fine, fool, but he was able to take just one. But RGL is coming to finish the game, and it looks like an end. No, but Whippy with that headshot. It's down to okay. It's down to a 2v2. Viper and Brim both on low HP. It's looking hard. It's looking very hard for C9. P is on 10 HP. He gets spotted and FGR takes him. But Oxy has a spike. It's a 1v2 situation. Last round, he was unable to make that clutch, but his TP is available towards the shot. Finally, अपने पिछले राउंड को यहाँ पे रिडीम करने का मौका मिलता हुआ ऑक्सी को। इट्स अ 1v2 सिचुएशन। एक फ्लैश उनके हाथों में यहाँ पे अभी भी है, बट द गेट क्रैश इज नॉट देयर टू मेक them confused. It's a 1v2. दोनों साथ में खेलेंगे and they have got enough HP. But the first shot, RGL, Oxy takes down RGL. Good flash. The spike is still not starting. A fake tap coming up, and it's a 1v1 situation. The flick coming up from the side of FZR, and Oxy will fall down, and Team MIBR takes the dub in the first round of the revenge match, and MIBR takes the 1-0 lead in the revenge match between C9.
मैं नहीं मानता।
चलो MIBR का निकाल कैप्सूल, चल।
मैं मानता ही नहीं।
MIBR का कैप्सूल निकाल, चल।
पंजाबी कास्टिंग करो। वो बैंड भी मारते हुए ऐसे कास्टिंग करो।
भाई वो जाके आउटप्लेस के चैनल पे मांगो भाई, वो वहां होगा। किसी और का ओरिजिनल कंटेंट हम नहीं उठाते भाई।
कौन सा आउटप्लेस का वही है क्या? मिस्टर आउटप्लेस
पंजाबी है ना आउटप्लेस भाई?
पता नहीं मुझे क्या होना।
चलो अब चुपचाप से मैंने बोला था अगर नहीं जीती C9 तो MIBR का कैप्सूल देना, चुपचाप से दे दो। अब
कितने का आता है?
आता थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा का है, बट तुम 1600 ही भेज दो, बाकी मैं ऐड कर लूंगा।
1600?
यस।
एक कैप्सूल का?
अबे स्किन नहीं पता क्या? कैप्सूल स्किन
खाना मिल रहेगा कैप्सूल में?
अबे घोस्ट, अबे क्लासिक स्किन
के लिए 1600?
भाई तुम वैलो खेलता है ना कि नहीं खेलता है वैलोरेंट?
मैं तो ऐसे ही आता हूँ खेलने, कॉम्पी 1-2 खेल के चले जाता हूँ।
अरे जो अभी हर जो भी VCT
ओह ये मस्त है, ये ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट का मस्त है वो वाला।
या वही एवरी VCT की जो टीम्स है उनका खुद का एक वो निकला है ना अब स्किन।
जो हार गए उनका भी
द एंटायर, मतलब कितना सारे तीनों रीजन प्लस चाइना, तो टोटल चाइना में कितने हैं? चाइना में 4 है ना या 8 है?
आज अगर VLT को मिलता ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स की जगह तो कैसा लगता आपको?
Doesn't matter unless and until main player में क्या था तू, कौन से प्लेयर मेन क्या था तू देख। पहले जब सिल्वर था तो आई यूज्ड टू प्ले विनर ना, बट अभी मेरा फुल फील है मेरा, मतलब मैं सारे इनिशिएटर्स, सारे लाइक सोवा छोड़ के सारे इनिशिएटर्स एंड सारे सेंटिनल्स खेलता हूँ। एंड आई कैन प्ले स्मोक्स बट आई डोंट लाइक टू, बट या आई प्ले ऑल द स्मोक्स एज वेल। सो या प्रीटी मच एवरीथिंग एक्सेप्ट ड्यूलिस्ट। कभी को ऐसा दिमाग खराब हुआ, रन डाउन करना है तो एजेंट उठा लिया। जब से एम पे खेलना है माइंड फक हो गया, ओपोनेंट मतलब टीममेट्स गंदे आ रहे तो वरना इफ आई एम प्लेइंग विद माय फ्रेंड्स एंड यू नो बाय स्टाइल तो आई फील एक्सेप्ट समटाइम्स। कभी कभार ऐसा चुल मस्ती है भाई ड्यूलिस्ट लेके बकचोदी करने की, बट अदर देन दैट आई लाइक टू फील, आई लाइक टू लाइक guys sentinels versus leviathan and then G2 versus G2 जीत जाएगी रे।
मैं नहीं मानता।
It's gonna be G2. Obviously heart says sentinel but लगता तो है leviathan निकाल लेगी, but obviously we want SEN to win and let's see पहले गेम का क्या होता है। यार मैं डिनर लेके आया गाइस, थोड़ा सॉन्ग्स सुन लो तुम लोग। डीसी में डिफेंड हो रहा हूँ और मैं खाना लेके आया। गोल्ड 2 मेरा पीक अभी मॉर्टल था लास्ट एक्ट एंड पे, अभी मैं डायमंड रही हूँ। लेट सेटअप खोला था तो बीच में बहुत खेला था, बट उसके बाद अटक गया मैं। अब डायमंड पे बहुत खेल लिया कि जो असली डायमंड्स है वो वापस आ गए और मेरे साथ वाले असेंडेंट्स एंड इमॉर्टल्स ऊपर जा गए। मैं डिनर लेके सेटअप चेंज किया, यस सेटअप चेंज किया मैं। इसके बाद देखो सेटअप दिखा था, विल शो यू द सेटअप। आई नीड टू, मैंने डिनर नहीं किया है, 3 बजने वाली है। आई नीड टू टेक सम फूड एंड
An assist from the wingman to get the clap onto RG, allowing to get his second ace.
Abriu, gastou o dash, tira a cara, Artezinho vai pra cima! Meu Deus, Artezinho!
I'm here with the coach of MIBR Bazooka, a very, very tight first map, but I have to ask you about the agent comp. It was different. We saw the KO. Was the KO to stop Oxy, or what's the reason with the agent comp?
That's something we have been cooking for a while, that we be able to change comps during the tournament. So we have a lot of different comps for different maps. So it was a little surprise for you guys.
Surprise indeed. Well, good luck.
We needed to see MIBR mix things up, and boy, oh boy, they did just that, picking up a massive overtime win against Vanity and the boys from C9, 14-12. Golden, we're here alongside with Athena as well as Uber as we break it all down. Great game, top to bottom. Genuinely fantastic Valorant. I think that both teams really illustrated that they took those losses and learned from them, tried to implement new ideas, and even when things weren't working out, they pivoted in the mid-game, and that was so vital, especially for MIBR.
Baby Bay leans on this a lot. He mentions that like the calling in this game is really interesting. He especially highlights Vanity, but I think we see it on both sides. And the timeouts, those precipitated complete changes in approach from both teams. We saw MIBR start off by trying to do this, like dry contact into backside while still holding onto the spike. That's the incorrect read, but eventually they fix it. They change tack.
Yeah, I think they were worried about Oxy kind of on that KRU trying to flash and flank behind the rest of the team, but Oxy was looking a little bit more passive. And so with that, they just took a timeout. They started talking. They're like, hey guys, we can just post-mat the way that we know. And like Riv said, I mean, lineups, let's go. They're so good at lineups. I mean, their post-mat was so good. And this is kind of like the phenomenal MIBR that we have seen, the MIBR that we kind of come to learn to love, is playing those post-mats, is playing those retakes, and I feel like they really fell into their playstyle.
It's the other way of playing the post-punt scenarios, right? If you control showers, you can sit your Brim up there with the Secret Service and make sure you can play that way. It might feel a little bit more exploitable at times, but it's the polar opposite of their approach, right? Instead of pushing back Spike, they don't have like Harbor Viper. They can't like section off that part of the map and explode through with util like some other teams are trying, even like the Phoenix comps we've seen from Loud. This worked really well for them, but again, we had like multiple more adaptations across the course of this map from both sides. C9 eventually sniffing this out.
Yeah, which to me, it really speaks volumes to how these teams have just grown as individuals, right? Because I feel like if this was last year, you get a little timeout, you kind of just continue to run things as they are. Whereas now the competition, everything is so close. And these guys know, like, it really is the margins that are going to be the difference between getting these wins. I mean, look at the OT. It literally came down in overtime.
I mean, for sure, like MIBR as a team as well, we've talked about how they're all consistent. So this game, their numbers and their frags were all similar to each other. It wasn't one person standing out. And I think because of that, they looked so stable as a team. And each one of these players can kind of take the round and put it in their hands. And we've seen RGL clutch a million times. Like I've said before, I love watching RGL. And all these other players are just holding their own, taking their ones. I feel like that game was just such a big game of just taking these 1v1s.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing I love there is that Cloud9 turned a weakness into a strength in the second half. They were trying to fight for showers, fight for a short, and they were losing out because Oxy was being just forced away behind util.
Yeah.
They conditioned MIBR that they'd be doing that every round. So they take round 16, round 17, they do what MIBR did in the first half. They sit back on the attack and wait for these dry contacts because MIBR are getting restless. They want info.
It's literally, that was literally the end of the game, right? The end of regulation play, right? You're thinking to yourself, oh, MIBR's got this one wrapped up. 12-11 is great. Nah, let's send 3 down mid. Let's see what happens, right?
Into like an angle that Whippy's holding passively for that purpose.
Right into the blender, you know? Those are going to be the things that they most definitely are going to need to have to address. But I mean, they're okay with the victory. On the other side, though, for Cloud9, they're certainly going to need to figure out how they try to get themselves back into the game. Thankfully, we had a chance to catch up with the coach of C9, courtesy of Liz. Let's check it out.
I'm here with the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Heartbreakingly close. You strung so many rounds together at the end. What do you say to your team in moments like these?
It's not really, we know we're better than them. It's just about fixing what's going wrong. So on defense, we're playing as 5 individuals, and on attack, we're playing as a team. So as long as we fix that, we'll destroy teams like this.
Well, best of luck.
All right, well, here is the map select. They need to continue to play as a team. You just heard Coach Jimmy say, but we are going to be going to C9, or C9's Ascent. Rather, this is MIBR's pick, C9 on the defense. But I still think C9 on Ascent look pretty all right here. This should be, I would love to see this go to 3, honestly.
I mean, Vanity's calling is fired up, and I think his Sova was so good the last time we saw him on Ascent that I'm really looking forward to watch them play. I think their IGLing is going crazy, and I think even though MIBR kind of has a momentum, you're always worried about bringing that into the next map. I feel like bringing it to overtime means that C9 can still feel it.
Look out for Cloud9 on defense. They're starting on defense to rotate a 3rd agent onto the A site with Oxy refusing to give up tree. He will play forward that util. He'll make sure he holds his ground. And Jake also, in those A main fights, you know, the Omen throws the one way, tries to play around that. If he doesn't see movement early, he will sneak out of A main, into Wine and try and be in a position.
It's gonna be fascinating to see if they really try and take advantage of that, because you can see like multiple times in that last game they were really just playing off of the information MIBR was giving them, and it was working out for them in a few of those rounds.
And again, and then Vanity plays Odin on B, right?
Yeah.
And has these ridiculous like spray transfers and such. So that's always hard to play into when the enemy server is like fired up and getting a lot of info off his own util and has that Odin. So you'll see C9 give up mid if they rotate that third agent onto A. That's been exploitable to some degree. NRG sent crashies up the guts multiple times to try and get that info. That's maybe an opening for MIBR here if C9 are going to take the same approach as that match.
I feel like MIBR is really good at setting traps up though on Ascent. I feel like especially towards that mid area. So if C9 is giving it up, I think it can go both ways, where they can just abuse that mid control, or they kind of get nothing in their traps. And I feel like one thing MIBR was doing a really good job of as well was kind of taking their ones. I mean, we spoke a little bit about how it was a little bit questionable that they were aggressing, completely dry, no util, but going into it, like they just started taking their ones, and doing that right before an execute might be super beneficial. And this Viper double controller, we saw this earlier, and I personally really like this comp. I did not think it was going to work, but I really like it.
Well, let's see how this one pans out for MIBR. They could wrap this up in 2, or will C9 force a third? Let's find out and send it over to your casters. You got Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
C9 with the default comp.
Thank you so much, GB.
And Viper
like
on Ascent.
Viper, Omen on Ascent. We're starting to see teams deviate from what has become the standard comp on Ascent. What are your thoughts on this double-controller comp with this guy?
I don't know how good it's gonna do, but I mean, MIBR chose this map.
Sure.
And they're
confident in it.
Yeah, they probably knew they were gonna start on attack, so I'm kind of expecting some slow plays just to feel out the defense of C9 at first. But C9, we saw they're very good at this map. They're very comfortable on Ascent. Took energy to the distance. Granted, it was a mirror matchup, but I do believe that C9 have played double controller on this map before, so maybe they'll have a lot of experience and know what to do against it.
MIBR on the attack side, as you mentioned, we're going to see what this double controller comp has in store for us. So far, not very much as far as pace goes. Seemed like they were waiting for Vanity's util to come through. Now confirming that that's not the case. They've gotten past the shock. The dart still hasn't been invested. Oxy taking a little bit of decay. Stays alive for now, but it's just not much to really get out. It feels a little labored.
We've seen this Omen flash before from NRG.
Yes, we have Vanity playing backside with the classic overwhelmed and outnumbered.
Wow.
The timing might be good here for Oxy. Just barely missing that window, but applying pressure anyway. RGL holding down main. They can't expect him there, but he's got to be clear. RGL with 2, the 3, the third falls as MIBR get their first.
RGL is such a beast lately on this roster, I swear. Like,
he's been nuts.
Yeah, this entire tournament, he's been an absolute standing point for MIBR. And, you know, when it comes to pistol rounds like that, it's like, there's always a talk between like the coaches and the players, like, oh, maybe we just run the same pistol again, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Very similar to
NRG.
Maybe they won't expect it back to back, you know? And these are like the little mind games that are being played between teams and strategies like that. But MIBR not second guessing that at all. Omen flashing already into the back site. That's a hard read though. That's problems, I think, for the side of C9.
The dog pushing forward, sectioning off. A couple layers to the site. Jake playing on the other side of the door. They've managed to dodge all of the util, but I think Jake has suspicions.
That's on
somebody is
too.
Oxy's up forward. What? He just dashed into his face to take the fight
with a classic.
What the hell?
And he two-tapped him.
Just so confident. But can Cloud9 convert this into a round win?
And RGL understands that Oxy isn't on the flank anymore. Still a little bit wary, but doesn't see him yet. What a flash.
It's so perfect. Bazine has to take a step back.
What the hell?
He has to push out through the smoke, and Cloud9 was there to greet him.
And this is all off the back of Oxy getting that kill. That was so crucial.
I think there were two things there that ended up being the problem. Yes, number one, Oxy getting that aggressive dash forward to get the kill, and then also they smoked RGL off of the site.
Yep.
They refreshed their smoke so early on main, he couldn't get involved, and when he did get involved, the round was over. Hey, you see him pushing out finally just to see that he's being triple faced.
And for a team that is known for their fundamentals, MIBR getting ecoed by C9. That is not what you want.
Yo, Frozen, क्या हाल है भाई, कैसा है?
Especially on attack ascent. That second round after you win pistols, so
Finally अब अच्छे stream हो गए भाई. अब बिना रुके stream करेंगे हर
getting
रोज.
4 rounds is a great half on attack. And that eco round is so important. Could be the difference maker in this map. Something so small like that.
It's interesting here because of how MIBR handled the previous round from a buy. They had only bought 2 rifles. So yeah, they lost it, but they can still afford to buy a little bit and keep this thing interesting.
Mazen, we saw his first bloods on the last map.
He was nuts.
Will he be able to replicate that onto this Viper?
मैं बढ़िया भाई Frozen.
Already seeing some of these early mines.
I तेरे को बोल रहा था, but chat पहले read किया मैंने.
Alarm bot gets cleared out. They smoke
Huh?
behind, push forward into mid, towards B, and rotate. I mean, right on cue. They also just got a knife tagged onto Mazine, so they know where he is. They know that there's a way. Flash out of smoke. Vanity playing backside with Whippy, not far off. You start to see some of the spam come through. They're all lit up, but they're not able to get any of the shots. At least Whippy wasn't. Vanity can though. Not able to land the transfer onto the third. Mazine and FRZ have both upgraded weapons, but Cloud9 have numbers. And it's just FRZ by himself.
Wait a second.
Can he keep them back on his own? He's trying. The
Oh,
spam
Lord.
just in the nick of time, it runs dry.
Just a second, no time.
Now Mazine has to do it on his own.
That
The
shot.
run to Jake is not enough.
So rare that you see a team so comfortable just giving all of B main, giving all of both, market, and
चाहिए तो सुनना. मैं Discord पे खुद का mute करता बस, बेहतर नहीं. So you can hear me on the stream with the stream, I guess. तो देखो, like you can watch theirs.
It's honestly really hard to punish, especially when you have all the smokes coming out to help the people back sight. Yeah, those flashes over the top. You know they're there, but what can you really do about it?
Might have a little tiles crunch here. Flash shot, no, it's actually just setting up for Oxy to hold the line with the op.
And I think that is going to foreshadow some things further into this half. Aggro plays. Already setting up tiles flashes like that to set up Oxy later in the half.
He's already repositioned.
There it is. Great info gathered from Vanity on Cat.
The knife.
The knife hit everyone. The knife hit all 3 of them.
Yeah, there's no way this hit is coming through now. MIBR understanding that. They need to slow down. Lurk smoke to get out. But noise being made that they left wine. I don't like that.
There's still so much time to cut noise and decide where you want to go. The problem for MIBR is they haven't really taken any space anywhere.
And up to this point, MIBR towards this B side of the map has only really gotten contact when
Hello Valkan bhai.
here.
Test 1 2 3 test.
Aggressive angle.
Fuck, I can hear you in my stream now.
And they're gonna run straight into his op.
Yep.
There it is. Right into the op.
कि ज़्यादा delay नहीं है, एकदम ultra low latency है. 3 second.
1-2 second का ये.
3 max. Ultra low है ना?
Just be inevitable. Waiting for anyone to swing. Finally clears out the C9. He's not able to land the shots.
आपको C9 का favorite player कौन है आपका?
And the op can't hold.
10 seconds
It's
left.
falling apart for C9. It was so good up to this
ऐसा कोई Zappa.
A 2v2 Jake and Zappa are gonna have
अब आप
to pull off
Zappa या तो
this.
Jake.
नहीं मानता.
They should have plenty of time to do it. And it's gonna be an approach from 2 fronts.
Zappa या Jake.
अच्छा Jake क्यों Jake बढ़िया दिखता है क्या?
नहीं.
For the smoke. I don't know when the next smoke is gonna come up for RGL.
क्यों?
Zappa just got his
Jake
knife
को बुरा
back.
बोल रहे हो?
Knife is gonna
तू
get
रहने दे भाई.
info.
तू कुछ भी कहेगा बस अपने तरीके से आंसर निकालेगा ना, हाँ?
Only tagging one, so you've got to know the other one's close. He's got to be playing
मुझे नहीं पता.
exactly where Jake was on the swing. RGL gets it to a 1v1. He's so weak. 4 HP, has to reposition. Jake is on the hunt. Time is short. And he's going to get the defuse. What a play from Jake.
हो गया.
Wait. Oh, 0.65. We've seen this before.
I mean, it was the exact same number, I think.
Yeah. I think it was 0.67 the first time, but same thing. And honestly, that one little change of Oxy just playing a little bit on a more aggressive angle, able to get 2 into that round. It was good on MIBR for bringing it back, but at the end, that small little change in setup.
I think he has it. Oh, yes. You got it.
And I don't know who called that. Maybe it was Vanity. Maybe it was the coach. Maybe it's just their game plan, but that is clean. Setting up Oxy already this early on.
You want to put the game in your stars' hands. They weren't able to get it through on Vine. Maybe Ascent will be a different story.
100%. And honestly, like, yeah, it wasn't the Oxy that we saw the first time around getting 3 Ks, 4 Ks aces against MIBR, but he was still at the top of the scoreboard.
Subscribe ही नहीं
Still
किया
had massive impact.
छी भाई असली हिटर तो यहाँ बैठे भाई
Opportunity to impact the round even more here.
मैं नहीं मान सकता
What the hell?
So clean. The smoke and then the flash in. But Zeppa stays close. And they're not.
Now you know why Zeppa bro just hits different. Come on ace भाई एटलीस्ट किसी एनए के बंदे को वो तो मिलेगा तेरे को पता है ना 2 HP अच्छा है भाई कम ऑन एस भाई किसी ना किसी को तो एनए के बंदे को वो मिलेगा पीसी यार यू नो ना एस हर एस पे एक पीसी गिव अवे एंड सम डोनेशन इज बीइंग मेड फॉर एवरी एस इन दैट VCT
अब गेम थ्रो करो ना डोनेशन बीइंग मेड चैरिटी करो मैं तो बोलूंगा
Started. There it is.
Come on.
Right on cue.
Nicely done, Dre. Nicely done. They're just not giving him anything.
Ace, come on. Come on, Zeppa.
It seems like
अच्छा Zeppa का ऐसे Zeppa donation.
नहीं
बाबा अदर
King opportunity. Yeah, plenty. And another round for Cloud9. A big
reaction to इधर है
goes back to the fact that they've thrifted. They've just had so much momentum since then.
And I think a lot of players in general don't expect people.
ज्ञानवेश इधर बैठ के रिएक्शन दे रहा है फैल्कन का रिएक्शन चबाते नो बता रहा
चले रिएक्शन मैंने लिया
because they, like I said, they've played this comp before on C9. Maybe not this roster, right? But it was last year. So they understand what the gaps are of the comp, what the weak spots are. And that pop flash being one of the key factors into countering that A hit. We'll see if there's any adaptations out of MIBR in the future rounds. Maybe a molly on the door to prevent that from happening.
There's a much more aggressive alarm bot out from Whippy in mid.
FRZ has bought this Odin back-to-back now.
He's trying to combat Vanity's antics. And look at that. As soon as the alarm bot gets cleared, a smoke comes out from Jake towards market.
Yeah, that's a one-way as well. Makes it very dangerous to run through.
Wonder here, they've invested a lot of their util to protect B. MIBR have done a really good job of just off of clearing the alarm bot and some spam. Getting all of that util.
Oh, info.
Jake is playing this perfectly, Doug. Wasn't antsy on the flash right away in cap. Gets info with his Omen ult. And Omen ult is one of those ults that, you know, on the defensive side, there's not really a lot of ways to use it besides for, like, you know,
क्या खा रहे हो बालकन भाई ये बताओ
maybe ulting back B as the hit is coming through. So I like, yeah, exactly. I like it being used in this scenario for info.
Our team dashing forward.
Oh, Jake play बनाने गया but
FRZ is gonna have a late.
मैं अगर Jake होता तो मैं रो देता.
There it is, right on cue, but they've spotted him. They know where he is. He's gonna have to get out. But that's pressure applied.
Was that through smoke? I think so. He opted through smoke.
He's got blades on as well. Kept back by the utility for now. But finding a time to strike spot.
Oxy, Zeppa takes one.
RGL playing down and Hell trying to find some space. Not able to hit the transfer. FRZ left alone. It's a battle of the Odins. Spike landed the tap there. FRZ throwing a shoulder and dropping Vanity at the same time.
Oh my gosh. The Odin 1v1 and he doesn't even opt to stay with it. He switches guns to the Vandal.
That's wild.
It's not every day we see things like that. And wow.
That was still filthy.
We thought he shot him through smoke. That was just a really nice shot.
I would have loved to have seen that 1v1 from Vanity's point of view. He played that so cold, man.
FRZ has just been so crucial for MIBR in these clutch rounds. That's why you saw so much respect from C9. Yeah, Zeppa could have gone for the ace, but they just want to win.
Yeah.
They just want to win the round.
Out here, Oxy has an outlaw. He might get a shot here on FRZ. All really depends on how he plays this. You hear the camera toggling. He tagged him.
He tagged.
Damage done. The outlaw criminally underrated, honestly.
What do they do from here, though? They've got to know that he's the late lurk. Look, oh my gosh, Jesus, he is! He's in their spawn!
It is too.
Meanwhile, they thought they knew where he was. He's
लेकिन
gonna
भाई
get
आपने
insane
वेबकैम
timing. They're both gonna
क्यों नहीं
fall.
लगाया?
क्या?
Clinical from
वेबकैम
MIBR.
का बॉर्डर
मैंने नया स्क्रीन लगाया है ये बट मेरा सब मेन स्क्रीन पे है ना सब कुछ है इसमें मैंने सिर्फ वेबकैम स्क्रीन एंड बस सब काउंट वगैरह डाल दिया बस
He was going for the Sova. Oxy.
Did he get three?
How did he get 3?
Talk about being opportunistic with your timing and getting value out of it. No it in here. Just a stinger and some shocks. The buy for Cloud9, not great.
This Cypher just so annoying to play against when he's doing this B default with the cam in the cage.
Paranoia out, they've cleared the turret. Whippy's tucked. Starting to see members dash across. Vanity once again finding value.
What the hell Verity यार क्या है ये
इसके ग्रैंड फाइनल्स कब है VCT अमेरिका से
टाइम है अभी तो प्लेऑफ चालू होंगे आज आखिरी दिन है क्वालिफायर्स का
Look at how Cloud9 understand now that Artzine's gone, the tip of the spear has been blunted. There's a
और
real
मेन VCT का क्या नाम है इस बार?
टोटल 3 है ये है मास्टर्स मैड्रिड उसका क्वालिफायर्स है
हाँ मतलब उसका कौन सा है जो मतलब सारे कॉन्टिनेंट से एक एक करके आएंगे
मैं बताऊं पहले सबसे पहले अभी हर उसका क्वालिफायर जो है हर क्वालिफायर से टॉप 2 टीम्स फ्रॉम ईच रीजन गोस टोटल 8 टीम 2 मास्टर्स देन और एक किक ऑफ होगा उससे होगा मास्टर्स शंघाई चाइना में उसके बाद और एक होगा फिर होगा
शंघाई कब हो रहा है डेट क्या है
उसके बाद होगा चैंपियंस थर्ड चैंपियंस है पता नहीं
मास्टर शंघाई का डेट क्या है डेट
जितना पता है अप्रैल में शंघाई का वो है क्वालिफायर्स
अप्रैल में शंघाई का क्वालिफायर
तो उसके वो खत्म होने के बाद शंघाई
It was a great night from Zeppa though. They can't use another molly.
He's gonna hold it. He's gonna hold it. Oh, he got spammed through. 1 for 1. RGL left alone. He's healthy. And Whippy was not. Vanity is neither. He swings and that's another red.
भाई RGL
Oh my gosh.
हमेशा Cloud9 चाय पे आके क्यों उग जाती है
I was really doubting the Viper ult. But being able to just finesse and land the molly through it. That's so clutch. It's so hard to have that lineup when you cannot see the bomb at all. That just feels bad, man.
This right here.
RGL, man.
Dude, we've talked about this a couple of times, but the guy just continues to answer the call.
Sitting at 12 and 6. He's a duelist on this map.
He's been so impressive, yeah. A deep exhale from Bazooka.
And when you're running this double controller comp, a lot of the pressure of dying early.
मतलब ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स पूरी आउट हो गई है क्या कैसे भी कहीं नहीं जा सकती क्या
अभी मैड्रिड नहीं है फिर वापस से शंघाई के लिए
मतलब शंघाई में ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स खेलेंगे
उसके लिए क्वालिफायर्स खेलेंगे ना हर मेजर टूर्नामेंट का
मतलब अभी है
क्वालिफायर्स होगा अभी जैसे ये हो रहा है कौन जीतेगा टू बी ऑनेस्ट आई लग तो था ऑन पेपर Cloud9 शुड बट जो बोल रहा हूँ एक रिवेंज मैच का जो होता है प्रेशर क्योंकि C9 won against MIBR in the first match they played against right and उन लोगों ने MIBR को लोअर ब्रैकेट भेजा तो C9 has everything to lose MIBR has nothing to lose तो MIBR का आज का गेम एक अलग लेवल पे होगा they need to prove कि it was unfortunate ठीक है it was just their mistake not C9 being better they need to show and you know take that revenge दिखाना है कि yes we are better and बस तो वही चीज़ है
last couple of rounds too.
And we can see that. And also, I like the comp. I like the Viper.
I'm going to be expecting a timeout soon if I'm C9. 5 rounds given to MIBR is tough. That's tough.
यही पता नहीं क्या हुआ bind में भी C9 4-0.
Turn away, it seems like the buy is going to be shoddy for Cloud9 as
उसके बाद MIBR took 7 rounds.
What do you do here? You're facing up against a comp that they maybe have seen before or ran before, you know, whatever, but it is something that's out of the norm.
मुझे अगर खिलाते तो ये सब नहीं होता।
has been outrageously annoying. Viper
जा ना भाई जा। पहले वीजा तो ले ले। अबे वीजा तो ले ले। कोई देगा क्या वीजा देगा क्या तो कुछ और?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरा लैम्स अटलांटिस मिनी मेरे को मिल जाए मैं वापस खेलूंगा। रेडिएंट जाके आईडी बेचनी नहीं।
ओए।
For every single early aggro, peek with the op or even a rifle
Radiant
that
to
Oxy's trying to set up, right? They have the omen flashes off the cam, right? They're able to use the Viper wall at A.
Immortal 3 तो easy है।
They can cross all the way to the orb, right? You want to re-clear. That's how you want to use your utility. You want to fight off the
लेकिन मैं फ्री में कोचिंग दूं क्या आपको?
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं।
MIBR is using.
पेज इंस्टॉल लॉक करो।
Because they're ready for the first layer. You gotta set up for the second now.
बिल्कुल भाई।
That's why.
कैसा लगा टिप?
बस सिल्वर जाने का रास्ता बहुत अच्छा बताया तुमने।
That small change was able to win them that round on the B site.
They've put a rifle. Uh-oh, that timer's not moving.
Hopefully not a tech problem, but I can get even more into it, honestly. Like
you might have to.
The mid side of the map, right, completely open. They don't have MIBR's comp doesn't have a Sova, so you can really play around that bottom mid area, get somebody pushed up, maybe even Oxy, right? He has the confidence to go for these mid-round flanks through the back, all that stuff. He can updraft over the trips, on the hit, right? Or maybe even just having him try to find that timing and take the 1v1 against FRZ, who's honestly just been a menace in that B side of the map, able to set up rounds for the B hit, showing the same utility. And this time, when C9 is trying to punish him in the actual main, Omen Flash comes out, stuff like that, right? So maybe have Oxy do a different route. Don't fight him head on, right? Take control of mid, get pushed up, get info.
They've tried a couple of different looks here.
That Sky utility is not good in the mid side of this map. Gotta be confident against this comp in that mid area. Take control. If you have mid, you're able to flood faster.
I am being told that Tech Pause gear is actually a pesky little audio issue. As soon as it gets rectified, we'll get back into the action. But MIBR, you know, you mentioned it. They've been really freaking good. These
400 रुपए उधार मिलेंगे?
RGL
खुद गरीब हूँ भाई।
from the front, FRZ has been just such a
एक हेडफोन दिखा रहा हूँ। आपको लेना ले लो 400 में। बहुत sexy.
He's sitting at 0-8.
My God.
Doesn't even have a kill. What? In this half.
एक सेकंड में।
Actual price 2000 कुछ है।
So really,
मैं एक सेकंड में रुक जा।
It's like what I always say on this map. When you're playing Jet on attack, it's either 30 or bust.
Yeah,
it's so hard to attack as Jet. We even saw him get punished when he dashed into boat. You can't always choose the right spot.
Right.
Vanity just runs into the Jet smoke, kills him with a stinger.
Your job is to create space there, and I think that's where honestly you do see some of the value though in it, because it's not showing up in the stats, but he is creating space. He is opening up room for FRZ to go off, for RGL to go off.
Exactly. It's tough, man, playing Jet on a Sun. It's not an easy feat. Usually on defense is when you're able to show, you know, individual prowess and timings and stuff like that.
And some creativity and
which we're not really seeing out of Oxy right now. Not recognizing that this middle of the map
I'm back.
Crucial. And honestly, MIBR has been
बेचारा भाई प्लेयर्स के लिए हम लोग तो ऐसे कुछ भी बोलते हैं भाई। सबसे ज्यादा फ्रस्ट्रेटेड प्लेयर्स के लिए भाई टेक पॉज। लेकिन आप बाज भी नहीं कर सकते, हिल भी नहीं सकते, जिस पोजी में उसी पोजी में।
एक हेडफोन का पिक्चर भेजा है, जस्ट लुक एट इट।
कहां पे?
And that can open up a lot of
Discord,
opportunities
6 kills
for a guy like Oxy.
Sure. He's got to get online if Cloud9 wants to stem some of this bleeding. I am being told we're changing something out. I promise this is not as bad as it sounds. We're just going to step away for 2 minutes. Earlier, we actually spoke with our team about this rematch. That has gone very well in favor of MIBR so far. Why he's not worried about facing Oxy again. Take a listen.
O Oxy ele jogou muito bem realmente na última série, mas creio eu que acho que essa série foi o momento dele. E a gente tá aqui pra provar que a gente não
ले
precisa
लो
de
भाई
um jogador
फिर
pra
ले लो
jogar
मैं
no
बना
time, a gente tem o nosso time, então com certeza a gente não vai deixar ele performar do jeito que ele performou.
We're back. I told you guys it wouldn't be too long. I'm being told that things are fixed and we're getting back into the action. So, again, if you've forgotten, MIBR has just rolled over Cloud9 these last couple of rounds. They've taken a one-round lead. RGL and JZZ have been leading from the front. Oxy has been really quiet. But again, is there something that they can do? Dre, you talked about how we needed to set up across the middle of the map.
मुझे तो फॉलो नहीं करेगा मैं चाइनीज के उधर को
This is still fine. This is still fine, but
देखते हैं कैंगन को आएगा कि नहीं कैंगन को देखते हैं
of this map and last
उनको मैड्रिड के टाइम ही देखो भाई
winning the first 4 rounds. In this case, the latter after pistol, right? Yeah, 4 rounds after pistol, but MIBR coming back.
It does seem like the rounds come in bunches between these two
It's
squads.
so insane how the momentum just shifts.
There's no late lurk here.
And this is what I was talking about with Oxy in mid. This is perfect. But MIBR already adjusting.
फेवरेट चाइनीज टीम कौन सी है आपकी बात भाई?
बताया ना मैंने कोई नहीं है haven't watched any Chinese का game
मैं नहीं मानता भाई छी छी छी
If he wants to find value out of that, he's going to have to get into their lab. RGL committing to the spike, getting it planted. Ult online.
the back भाई
He jumps into the heaven smoke.
Just so bold.
Oh!
That Bucky did damage, but
Oh, no,
yeah. RGL in the swing, dropping Oxy. And once again,
और
Cloud9
एक
left
भाई
in tatters.
3K
Oh no, Doug.
One rifle remains for
हाँ
the
खत्म
defensive
किया
side.
भाई ज़ेबा अकेला बचा
Yeah, there are a lot of weak members on the side of MIBR.
Okay,
Both
takes
would be
2.
Ridiculous. 16
तो
HP
वो
on
ज़ेफा
one,
बेस्ट
30
प्लेयर
on the other.
इंडिया
Artsy
इंडिया का है ही
gets
नहीं
4.
Not skipping a beat is Artson starting off 0-8. And then when his moment comes, he takes it in a full grasp and gets a 4K. And so aggressive
भाई
too.
जेट
That's the
बेचारा
X
जीरो
factor I
किल
was
पे था
talking about.
उसकी टीम लगातार 5 राउंड जीती
Heaven and jumps into it.
अब जाके 4K लिया सीधा
C9 off guard.
It's because you called him out.
He heard me. Yeah, he heard me. But I do want to say, C9 played a great round up until heroics from Artson. They actually cleared mid. They understood FRZ wasn't in the flank. That has not happened yet. They finally did it.
Oxy with the op mid.
Yep.
Continue, I'm sorry.
And they were able to have 5 on A, honestly. It came down to a 4v5 retake that Artson just made a play on. But good play from C9. That was a good adaptation.
And maybe with better weapons, it's a different result. Something like that. The heroics proved to be the difference maker.
But again, like, MIBR not even using utility in this mid area of the map. No sky utility used just until now. Oxy could have gotten tremendous value there.
Understanding that there was something afoot.
हो गया ये तो
I mean,
पूरा
this got out of control very quickly. Oxy's still playing the opposite side of the map.
Wow, how did he get that kill?
They're playing so slow. They're really throwing the brakes on this thing.
Putting doubt in the minds of C9. I think C9 is aware though, because the person who was lurking mainly towards that garden side when the B hits came out was Mazen. And Mazen is now dead. So I think C9 is definitely aware no one's towards his A side of the map. Oh, that's a big seeker.
They're going to try to get out. I don't think they can. FRZ falls. The spike is stuck in the middle of the map. This is a solo mission.
This has to be huge for Oxy.
And JZZ's got to get a massive timing. If RGL can win this 1v1, there's a shot at this. But it's a big ask.
Oh, did he see the barrel? I don't think he saw JZZ's barrel.
They're so patient with it.
Oxy has no idea this guy's behind.
I mean, how could he?
He should know soon, though. When C9 clears this cat area. Yep. Right on cue.
Chaos introduced into the round.
JZZ not moving, though. Now they might think he's in A main, Doug.
A knife. Only tagging one.
Uh-oh.
But there's a little bit of help. Heaven. RGL again. Can he find a second? No. JZZ left alone. The spam up in Heaven's going to give his position away. He's got to swing out and take the fight. Jake getting it to half.
Oh!
Pulls off.
उसके पीछे
JZZ tried going for a play, and Jake was there to greet him.
8
bye, good
HP गुड नाइट
Great comeback in the round.
गुड नाइट प्रोजेन बाय भाई सेंटिनल का गेम नहीं देखेगा
अभी काम करना पड़ेगा
सेंटिनल से लेवेंथन नहीं देखेगा
Best is absolute best. 14, 7, and 11.
Just huge. This
भाई
play was
लग
so well done by Jake.
उसके सामने उसके आंखों के सामने कूदा स्पीड दिखा के
The op is still in the hands of Oxy too.
Here we go.
Get out of my way. Vanity has his ult.
वो आया कॉपी लेके ये मेरा
Look at all of that killjoy.
मैं तो बताए अभी डिनर में बचा था यार फिर भी मैंने इंस्टामार्ट ऑर्डर किया चिप्स रेड बुल मॉन्स्टर सब मंगाया just because of सेंटिनल वैसे लगाया था
No use of bananas yet.
Look at this backside setup.
खाया नहीं है भाई वो अगले गेम में खुली
There's the Hunter's Fury. Is he gonna find any? Whippy on the spam, not able to land the shot, but he connects on JCC when it matters. 8 bullets left. Is that gonna be enough to drop the duelist? No. 4v4, the op now showing up, but they've lost control of the site. There he goes. Oxy dashing forward, trying to create space.
फ्लैश थोड़ा ले
Lamb to the slaughter. Jake and Vanity, the only two that remain, and they're separated. FRZ, the one separating them.
7-5
Keeping them apart. Pushing into the smoke.
भाई बाइंड का स्कोर लाइन वापस बाइंड का स्कोर लाइन
MIBR with 7 on the attack half.
Frustration for the likes of C9. Missing crucial.
Literally, the votings जो थी, it was 87% for C9. तो मैं बोल रहा था MIBR भाई क्योंकि like revenge match, they have nothing to lose, bro. They have only everything to prove and nothing to lose.
FRZ just keeping him at distance, not really.
And always to क्या?
I mean, eliminations on the line. In Madrid,
nothing to lose क्यों हार जाएंगे तो हार जाएंगे ना
हाँ तो दोनों ही हार जाएंगे but they were like in इसी टीम से हारी थी ना they were brought down to the तो मतलब if they lose this लोग वही बोलेंगे कि it was like टीम डे ये वो कि पहला पिछले बार भी C9 ने इनको हराया मतलब just better C9 is just better तो they have nothing to lose कि like जो लोगों की ओपिनियंस है
कोई जीते तो वो क्वालीफाई नहीं होंगे
जो जीतेगा क्वालीफाई होगा ना
हाँ तो लूज तो बहुत कुछ है क्वालिफिकेशन ओह ये क्या
उस हिसाब से नहीं है लाइक समझ ले कि अभी नथिंग टू लूज इट्स लाइक मीनिंग ओपिनियन वाला अभी टीम जो भी कोई गेम देख रहा है सब C9 सपोर्टर्स है ना तो भी लाइक C9 था MIBR क्या निकालेगी C9 निकाल लेगी C9 इज बेटर ये वो तो दे हैव नथिंग टू लूज इन टर्म्स ऑफ दैट द ओनली थिंग इज दे कैन प्रूव देमसेल्व्स and win like win everything.
And now Zappa, I mean Zappa went crazy here. I feel like C9 and MIBR, this game was so scrappy. We talked about 1v1s from the last game, but this game has been 1v1 fights, swinging through smokes, util dumping. Even earlier we saw Jet jump into heaven and just take those 2 kills. It's such a scrappy game and I think it looks so good for either side.
It's been a rather seesaw game, if you will, of big swings on each side here. MIBR, C9, both squads really just showing that they don't want to go home here because let's not forget, folks, this is it. If C9 loses here, we will not see them in Madrid. MIBR's journey continues, so they have to fight tooth and nail here, Uber. This is it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be wild not to see C9 advance here. That would be crazy, but hey, it's possible from this point.
And MIBR could very well be the ones to do it. Let's see what happens and send it back over to Baby Bay and Doug.
Thank you, GB. The brutal nature of this tournament format demands excellence. And if there was an instance where excellence needs to make an appearance, for Cloud9, it's now. With elimination on the line, you're down 2 rounds, backs against the ropes, and you're on the attack side of Ascent. There's a lot stacked against you here.
So tough against this Viper. And already a mid-trap setup from MIBR.
They've got a really nice setup, you're right. You've got JZZ who's got the flash, you've got the pinch in from Cat. This is disaster for Cloud9.
No util, that was dry.
Holy smokes.
What is this guy on right now?
The flawless for MIBR.
FRZ putting a knife in the heart of C9 fans everywhere, it seems.
And it might not have been the twist, but it's set up for it too.
The arena quiet. So confident. Just walks off Cat, but he did have the support. of his teammate next to him.
It was such a good setup. And I think that's one of the fun things about defensive side of SEN is you can do that, right? Like you can take ownership of the situation and make something happen. That's exactly what they do. You've got an outlaw in the hands of Artzin.
If there's ever a time for heroics, it's right now, Doug.
Yeah, it's gotta be. The flash out from Zephyr, they're gonna try to flood into the guns. Mazine with 3. Jake on the trade.
Still doable, 2 guns.
Yeah, Whippy should be able to upgrade a weapon. Jake got a little ahead of it. They're separated.
Wow.
Get out. Outlaw finding a kill. That's all it is.
Get the outlaw! Get the outlaw! It costs more than the Bulldog and the Spectre.
That's such a jet mindset.
I mean, especially against the team of like C9 who,
yeah, for sure,
for the most part, does like to go into these light
मैं
armor buys.
पानी भरने के क्या 2 राउंड खत्म कर दी भाई हमें भी यार जीजी है
Nice spray down from Mazen.
With the molly behind them too, like they had nowhere to go. They were
ऐसे मत बोलो ना.
That was their answer for the anti-eco. Not trying to die to any early aggression.
ये लाइट ठीक है कि लाइट जो मैंने अभी बंद की चालू ही हो
Spectre and a Bulldog.
बंद नहीं करूँ
ये सही है दिख तो रहा है.
Potential to bonus much weaker now.
रात भी तो है
वो सामने तब दिख रहा है दूर होने पे नहीं दिख
रहा. रुक जाओ वो सेटिंग में कर दूंगा सही क्योंकि मैंने बैकलाइट बंद कर दिया है ना.
MIBR, and it all starts with the duo in mid of Artson and JZZ, and that's a huge kill, Doug. Gosh. Numbers in favor of MIBR right now.
Dude, that was a Ghost and a Spectre. And they just destroy him.
Oh, hacker
No damage taken as well.
hack is well.
What is C9
चिकना पूरा
attempt to do
बंदा.
here? What a cam! Info gathered.
2 caught mid. And you imagine here, as that cam sets up, you think through the rest of the half, there's a real good shot. There's an aggressive peek out of mid after that. See if that happens later in the rounds.
Oh, look at the positioning of Artson right here.
It's in such a good spot. You're going to have to deal with
पीछे पीछे भी है ना.
without a go button. You don't have a ton there because
Oh!
once he falls, Artson with a great position.
How do you break this trip, Doug? They still haven't broken it.
Yeah, I don't know that you do.
It caused them to flip. It's an unbreakable trip, apparently.
Trying to reposition and find their way in through heaven.
It's chaos.
Dropping down.
Oh, this shot is so important for RGL.
He spotted him. He knows he's there, but now he's alone, and that might be okay.
Oh, BT fun though.
Mazine and JZZ
It's okay.
still there.
Jake!
It's actually just Mazine now. He's got to go.
क्या स्पैम था ये?
Into 2 Vandals. He's healthy. Has some util.
That turret doesn't look at him in.
You're right. He's going to be able to creep up so far.
He has 2
ये बस मॉली अंडर मॉली कर देगा तो राउंड जीजी है.
Does he invest any? He should know that they're in hell here.
Oh, it's forcing the
Oh,
swing out. Now they know where he's coming from. He lands a shot on the first, vulnerable.
We know for sure now he's not in the right corner, Doug.
Thought he would have after the first. He's going to take the challenge to Whippy!
मार्जिन.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ वेलकन पे मुझे होना चाहिए. मेरा गम नहीं है गेम से ठीक है. मतलब मैं अगर होता इसकी जगह तो भाई मैं आप तक कर ही देता. मैं क्या ही है तो अंडर वाली में हेवन वाली में हैवी मारा.
They went into that with a Spectre and a Bulldog. Scrappy buys.
He gets 2 and third को 78.
What a play from Z, man. All smiles.
Oh my gosh. Just a perfect scenario to be in as a Viper. You have 2 Mollies and they're both in hell.
And the turret, I mean the turret.
Yeah.
I think the turret was a really big part of it. You called it out from the very beginning. There's still some to buy for Cloud9 here. Guardians, a Bulldog. Cloud9 left looking for answers.
Oh?
Yeah, the last time they
ये
played
तो
it was
sexy
close,
था
but I don't
भाई.
think they expected to be in this position. RGL is tucked.
Look at the proactivity from MIBR right now, Doug.
They're playing this
Wait,
defensive
wait,
side
wait.
beautifully.
Instantly re-clearing the A main space after that pop flash. They should know Trip is here. Farzi is just unstoppable right now.
The man can do no wrong.
Oxy's sitting at 6 kills, having a really rough map right now.
And I don't know that it's gonna anytime soon.
This would be huge for him.
Yeah, he's got to find some space here. If he can get his timing right, but he's surrounded. He's gonna have two people pushing him.
RGL.
मेरे एक चीज समझ में नहीं आया
क्या
ये सीएन वालों ने ट्रिप तोड़ा वाइपर वॉल बी है हमारे उनके पास बी मेन का तो इनपुट था ही ए मेन का नहीं था शॉट भी उन्हें ज्यादा कुछ मिला नहीं तो वो ए मेन लर्क या फिर ए शॉट लर्क को ओमेन पे रख के एक बी मेन से बंदा भिजवा के मिड के ट्रिप तोड़ने के बाद तो जा ही सकते थे दे हैव केओ क्लैश आल्सो फॉर दैट ए मेन पे वो लोग फोर्स क्यों किए जब उन पे कुछ है ही नहीं ए मेन शॉट पे आ रहे तो साथ में तो कुछ होगा ही नहीं बंदा मेन स्मोक करके आराम से सपोर्ट दे रहा है शॉट वाले को
भाई वाइपर बी से वॉल इसके बाद जोई थोड़ी ना कि वहाँ पे सिर्फ एक ही जगह है वहाँ पे और भी हो ही सकते ना
वाइपर बी से वॉल किया उसने उन्होंने मिड का
तो वो राउंड
भी तोड़ा
तो पहले 1 मिनट में थोड़ी ना पहुंचे और अब पहले 10 सेकंड में थोड़ी ना पुश कर गए
वही आई थिंक हम ये राउंड में बहुत कुछ अलग कर सकते थे
देखते हैं दे आर नॉट प्लेइंग बैड रे दे आर नॉट प्लेइंग बैड बस MIBR इज just came prepared this time right
no वो मैं वो नहीं बोलो कि देखो they forced this one right कि उनका कॉल था I don't know उनका कॉल क्या था बट एमेन पे से कोई सपोर्ट उन्हें मिला नहीं ओमेन की तरफ से और ओपोनेंट का ओमेन जो था वो शॉट पे आराम से अपने बंदे को सपोर्ट दिया जा रहा है कौन था उनका साइफर तो वहां से अपना जो ओमेन है कि क्लाउड9 का वो फ्लैश ना कुछ दे पा रहा है शॉट वाले बंदे के लिए जबकि उन्होंने मिड पे ऑलरेडी एक ट्रिप तोड़ दिया है और उसे देखा भी है ट्रिप टूट गया तो वहाँ पे वो मिड का वो फायदा भी ले सकते थे या किसी लर्क को बिठा सकते थे
they thought ना साइफर होगा मिड या बी की तरफ तो देख ना अभी वो बी ए दोनों जगह ट्रिप लगा के बैठा
पता नहीं मैंने बहुत दिनों से गेम खेला नहीं है हो सकता है
What do they have in store on this attack side? You know, we've talked a lot about how MIBR on this defensive side have played aggressively. They've been the ones to set the tone on the round. Not the case this time.
Even का turret destroy हो गया.
And again, perhaps expecting a very fast, very
so they know कि उनके पास Viven kill को है. Even after the Viper wall someone's front. तो Omen can lurk in एक के पास थोड़ा and he's trying that. Gets spotted by the sky flash. Mid पे nothing at all right now, but just Cypher jump spotting. But they don't know that because of the wall.
A little too obvious with that Viper molly being there.
Yeah, Vanity clearing that action shows. That drone because of the turret. आगे tag. Corner has not been cleared. They are aware of that. Oxy clears the corner. Wall up आ गया है.
Smoke is bad. The smoke is bad.
Nice Vanity.
Looks like it. They've invested the ult. Oh no! FRC's there. Oxy not able to get out. Not able to find space.
विंसर ने स्मोक नहीं दे पाया पहुंच नहीं पाएगा वहां से इनको ही मिल गया बट there's no point अभी ये लड़की is too late
हाँ
Drops Vanity Jake on the flank though and it's a big one. Can the young buck
I like how they're not planting and waiting for Omen yeah that was lovely नहीं I was wrong मेरे को लगा लड़की is too late but उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेला
player who had his hands in his head. Playing great right now. 15 and 12. That flash was perfect. You already know RGL is upset at himself for missing that smoke.
How did he just like crouch peek you like he knew you were there? He just like starts spraying at you.
It does feel like MIBR has had a sixth sense in how this map has gone, so I believe it feels way worse for them. Vanity has this ult here. And again, given the stakes of what's going on, imagine you invest every single thing you can.
Look at these trips, Doug.
They're just so annoying to get through.
Scout destroyed.
Talk about how the life of a Jet is a hard one on Ascent. It's even worse when you have trips you got to get through and Cypher to play around.
MIBR has been doing a great job as well of changing those Cypher trips up.
Yeah.
So even if Vanity wants to use those shock darts to break them, you don't know for sure.
You're guessing.
And normally what you see is a lot of teams using Sentinel utility in the mid side of the map.
Right.
MIBR not putting any there.
They're not concerned about it at all. Oh! Artine patient. Not pulling the trigger at the first. And punishing on the second.
Nowhere to run!
Okay.
He's gonna get a kill. Jake pushes forward as well. He's on the site by himself.
30 seconds left.
He stepped up big so far for his team, Doug. Doesn't want the dream of Madrid to end here.
Oh, but can he continue to do so?
This would be massive.
The problem is, too, you're still having to get through some of this Killjoy, or Cypher util, excuse me, Zeppa's on the flank. He's gonna find a perfect timing here. If he plays his cards right, this could be great. The flash out is awesome. Artine gets high ground. Drops Jake. Vanity trying to hold the line, and he can't. A 2v2, and there's the flank, but FRZ knew. Whippy on his own cannot convert.
No way, Doug. FRZ too aware. He's in the flow state right now.
He's ascended. I don't know how. I mean, I thought Zeppa was going to crack that thing open for sure.
Everything he's doing is just magic.
Zeppa को क्या रीड किया है भाई?
I mean, Oxy is having a rough map. Yeah. Can't get anything going.
Enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
And to go back to the conversation we had at the beginning of this series, Oxy was the difference maker the last time they played. He was the X factor. Right now, he's been silenced.
दोनों जेट को थोड़ा साइलेंस करके क्या है आर्टिन थोड़ा आप जाके मारे टॉक्सिक 6 पे बेचारा.
And in those moments, you need your team to really step up to the plate when you're being shut down like this, like Oxy is.
Cloud9 looking for a second lease at life.
Oh, leg shot.
A little bit of luck this time.
Yeah. But how much more are you going to get away with it? The paranoia was great. Oxy falls.
And this Viper wall makes it so hard.
I mean, what do you do with it? You've got to hit on the other side.
Oh, this is perfect though for C9. They know they have to be funneled into this left side of sight.
Yeah, what do MIBR do here?
I don't think two people can fit. Oh,
he's going to ult out. He's going to dodge it.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't get detained either. There was nothing to consider that. And now he's back in. Cancels the ult. He's rejoined Artin. They've played this perfectly.
Look at that lineup, Molly.
Wait, but Jake's up close. Jake's up close. He spots a barrel. He's going to get both.
No.
Jake with a massive play.
मैंने बोला ना C9 जीतेगा.
Now Mazine is left alone in a 1v3.
Still, signs of life for C9. Jake has been playing like a beast this game, truly.
He stepped up. Mazine is not done with this round, though. He's not done with the possibility of putting them away here. Starts to flirt with the idea of doing this on his own, but it looks like he's going to think twice about it and just live to fight another day.
Jake really creating so many opportunities right now for his team. And I do want to point out that this comp from MIBR, they're so drilled that Mazen has a lineup from a site that lands lane with a Viper Molly.
Oh, that's huge. Sorry to cut you off there.
Whippy dying?
The Whippy dying and Jake dying. The money's not great.
Sees the barrel there.
Let's go, five more. Let's go.
Holy fucking
Right.
Only when we're here, huh?
About that.
Only when we're here, I feel like.
Isolate them and kill them.
JZZ. I didn't even realize how much of a banger of a map this guy was having. 20 and 12.
Yeah, he's going nuts. But you can hear it in the comms of Cloud9.
It's not over.
They're attempting to will themselves back into this. FRZ just has a sheriff.
That is so cool.
Wait, what is this mid play?
They had an aggro cam on Cat looking into tiles and it was not broken. This allows them to creep up.
Zeppa knows. Flash in his face, takes a quick step left.
They just deposit the Killjoy here. This should cause a re-clear from C9.
I don't think they know JZZ's here.
If this forces them into the B site, you are going to run through Viper Mollies and spams from Mazine, who has that Phantom.
There's the first. And there's the spam. Whippy got tagged. The second molly. Oxy's got to know.
Oof.
Nice shot. Oh, better lucky than good sometimes, I guess. Again, the turret. Starting to see some of these little things. Your turret's out of position. Whippy trying to hold them back, though, in the face of the Seekers.
Woman fan.
Gets the kill on the first, but it's traded. Cloud9 still with numbers. And the round
आजल के पहले आता थोड़ा ब्राइट पे कोई को होता.
come back up as they mull over how they want to attempt this retake. There's a dog in play. RGL with 2 smokes and Zeppa falls. Dark cleared.
Great smokes.
Vanity with 2 shots. There are the smokes, but it doesn't seem to matter. Can RGL pull it off on his own? The first falls. Time is short, though. Cloud9 refusing to go away.
Wow. And Jake, again, delaying the time for that retake by popping Omen ult. They thought he was flanking for a good, like, 10 seconds, Doug. Maybe not 10, maybe like 5 seconds, but that
like
makes
10
a difference.
for them, I'm sure.
Yeah. Big investment into that round from JZZ as well.
Yeah.
Using those Seekers into that in a 4v5.
And as the tension continues to build, MIBR trying to put a stop to it as early as possible. They call a timeout to think things over and talk them through. MIBR on the doorstep of qualifying for play-ins, of sending Cloud9 home early. And I think there were a lot of people who didn't give MIBR much credit at the beginning of this season, at the beginning of Kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I was definitely a huge fan, but only because I knew them. I knew the level they were at. I think Fraud has brought so much to this team, along with Artson. And Mazin, too. Mazin, great IGLing so far.
Well, I think it was interesting to, in the arrival interviews with Bazooka, he said, we've got some special stuff cooked up for you.
Yeah.
Because of Fraud.
Yeah, and the last time MIBR played this map, it was a standard comp. And now they're playing this total off-meta comp on this map and making it look so good, especially on that attacking side. But I feel like a comp like this is just naturally weaker on the defense. You don't have as much utility.
I mean, in the face of that, though, they won 5 rounds on this half. Still up 4.
और वेलकम भाई क्या कर रहे हो ये बताओ.
That
Yeah.
play from MIBR is not great.
क्या कर रहे हो अभी?
I think
और क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
Artson
Watch
is
part.
saving for an op for next round, so not opting to buy anything into it. A little scrappy of a buy here.
I mean, they have a runway to play with. They can afford to do something like that. Quiet on the cross.
Have we seen a Bucky kill yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think we have.
There have been attempts. You might be willing that thing into existence. Silence across the map.
Nobody wants to make a mistake right now. Info being gathered, and already bomb being moved towards B side of the map. Look at FRZ.
He's so far up, and you've got to context it. I mean, RGL has the paranoia.
I don't know if Cam can see this angle early enough for this flash to hit. He's so pushed up.
We're about to find out.
It all depends on how they clear this corner. They need to be explosive.
Oh, forget the paranoia. Forget any util. Forget the cam. It's just going to be FRZ's gun.
30 seconds left.
They bring Zeppa back. They find the space. RGL's gotten back sight.
Lucky bhai.
Sheriff in hand. And the trampling.
थोड़ा और deep होता वो camp तो.
They've gotten through this pretty cleanly, all things considered.
Nice from C9. Letting the KO go first.
But this is where the game changes, right? Because now MIBR have guns again.
Op online. Crucial.
As you mentioned, yeah.
Vanity does have the Sova ult though. Does he invest it into this round?
I have the spike. Down B.
I've got to mention, huge from Zeppa there too. Hitting the ult at just the right time, knowing there could be something a little bit more aggressive because they had no info on that side of the map.
Those are the fundamentals that we always talk about.
Here we go. Can Cloud9 continue to prolong this series, to prolong this map?
Standing ahead.
It's a massive hole they've dug themselves, but it seems like they're pretty fancy with a shovel, at least so far.
It's a very early dog in A main from MIBR.
Op has been found. Oxy's really close here.
And this is what I'm talking about with this guy. Takes an op shot, still jiggles it, he's still here.
He holds. That's crazy. He's just so confident and so bold.
Does C9 read into that?
First trip cleared.
Usual pathing for Jets when you take that op shot on Cat is to go top mid, or go to B.
Right here. Not ready yet.
Barton deciding to stay A, going Heaven now.
Revealing area.
I mean, if he tags anything with that dart, yeah, I thought the ult was going to be able to find more value, but it looks like it's just a distraction, just something to make some noise. But JZZ has the potential to spoil Cloud9's dreams right now. If he goes unchecked, it's a problem, but it's just one. Oxy dashing forward.
The smoker is down.
He's got the op in hand.
Down A.
Numbers MIBR.
The smoker is dead.
For Cloud9.
ना अल्टे ना कुछ, just pure aim bro.
You're gonna see this Omen flash.
9-12 comeback लेकिन हो रहा है 9-12 हो गया score.
Start to see some of the smokes come through. If there's anyone in main, you're not gonna get a chance to splay. Vanity's so weak. There's a paranoia. There's the swing. He drops down and he gets him with the shorty. That's all a little bit.
GG.
MIBR send Cloud9 home in advance.
नहीं चलो ठीक है यार चलो C9
चल MIBR का कैप्सूल खरीद के दे चल।
मैं क्यों दूं? मैंने कब बोला मैं दूंगा यार।
तुमने बोला था अगर C9 जीतेगी, मैंने कहा C9 नहीं जीती तो MIBR का कैप्सूल दिलाओगे।
They took that personally.
Dude, and you and I were talking about this earlier. It's hard to beat a team twice, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat a team twice when you've learned your tendencies, when you've seen their tendencies, the micro adjustments that have to be made in order to come out on top. It's hard.
JCZ 7 first bloods. This guy was cooking on the sky. What nerf?
Yeah, no kidding.
You're 100% correct though, Doug. Going into the rematch, MIBR changing their comp, taking a risk, playing to win.
They said they had something cooked up, and we saw it. Both maps. Bind had a different comp, Ascent had a different comp, and now they're greeted as victors. There's a lot of
दिया भाई।
this squad.
What a game. What a series. I love those jerseys, though. Gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, the jerseys are clean. But honestly, the gameplay impressed me the most. They've shown that they're prepared. They've shown that they know how to get past what they've had to deal with from Cloud9 so far.
I can't even.
Look, I am 1 minute.
Cloud9, oh no. The signs that were being handed. Zeppa. Looking really
Hello भाई।
C9.
हेलो।
कैसा लगा गेम?
बढ़िया था भाई।
ओ भाई MIBR कुक की बे।
हाँ ना।
एकदम मेरे जैसा कुक की ना?
नहीं।
आप C9 थे ना? आप तो C9 थे। जीतने के बाद भी सेम बंदे के सामने हार जाते
भाई
हो।
आप खाना भी बनाते हो?
हाँ। बहुत प्यारी कुकिंग करता हूँ मैं। इन गेम।
भाई वेलकम करते हैं ओवर कुक।
नहीं मैं कुक करता हूँ भाई। दोनों मैप पे कॉम्प चेंज करके आके पेल दिस भाई। भाई देख पीछे देख, कास्टर के पीछे क्या लेके बैठे भाई Cloud9 के बदले।
क्या ही करेंगे भाई।
वो देख के दिखा रहा है पीछे भाई कर और they can't cut it out।
कितना पीछे चल रहा है?
क्या?
तेरा बहुत पीछे चल रहा है क्या?
नहीं।
हाँ।
अबे कास्टर डेस्क के पीछे मतलब नहीं पीछे
खत्म भी हो गया भाई कास्टर।
वो खत्म हो गया अभी जस्ट। वो उनका एड टाइप जैसा Cloud9 वाला सेक्शन चल रहा है।
अभी तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है भाई। इंटरव्यू आ गया।
अब आया पोस्ट इंटरव्यू में। 2x हट गया। भाई कुछ मेरे पास पता बहुत क्या बोलते हैं मसाला था कुछ बोलने के लिए। स्क्रीन देख के
मत बोल। बोलो भाई बोलो।
समझ
Speak
गए
your
ना?
heart out भाई।
समझ गए ना तुम? समझ गए ना तुम?
मैं नहीं समझा, मुझे
नहीं
DM
बोल
करो।
रहा, नहीं बोल रहा भाई
वॉच
मैं।
पार्टी नहीं मिलेगी भाई।
हाँ ना भाई, नहीं बोल रहा, बट तुम समझ गए ना मसाला?
वामोस बोल रहा है वो शायद। Vamos.
Tranquilizou, falamos, vamos fazer o nosso jogo e foi isso que fizemos hoje.
First of all, thank you all.
आराम से बस भाई, आराम से। ये प्लेटफॉर्म इस चीज के लिए नहीं है। मुझे समझ गया।
क्या समझ गया?
वही कुछ
बेशक मेरे भी से आ जाओ, वहाँ पे और एक जन बैठा है।
कौन है?
आओ तो कभी तो मेरे उधर बैठ लो, बेशर्म आलसी इंसान।
ये मैंने सेटअप करा है वीसी, इसलिए लीव नहीं कर रहा।
क्या सेटअप वीसी किया है?
जो प्रोफाइल आ रही है तुम्हारी,
मतलब
जो बोल रहे हो, जैसे जो बोलेगा ना प्रोफाइल आती है उसकी बोलते हैं।
तो वो वीसी का नहीं होता, वो डिस्कॉर्ड का सेटिंग होता है, वो हर उसमें दिखता है।
अलग वो लगा रखा है एक्सटेंशन।
रहन दो तुम, रहन दो तुम। किसको 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 बनाए हो बे? एक दो छोटे बच्चे हो तुम।
आ जा
क्या देख?
स्क्रीन शेयर देख रहे हैं?
एक मिनट।
ये अलग से मैंने ये लगा रखा है इसमें। ये अलग से है ये देख, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तो हिल रहा है।
हाँ तो अबे वो तो डिस्कॉर्ड का है ही।
डिस्कॉर्ड का छोटा है, इसमें मैं कस्टमाइज कर सकता हूँ। देख जैसे बोलूँगा मेरा आएगा ऊपर।
तो डिस्कॉर्ड का तू ऐसे ही अगर मैं ऑन कर लूँ तो दिखेगा ही मेरे को।
अरे हाँ, पर तू उसको अपने हिसाब से ऊपर नीचे बीचों बीच कहीं नहीं लगा सकता ना।
नहीं, उसको तू 4 कॉर्नर्स में डाल सकता है, लेफ्ट टॉप, राइट टॉप।
और कहीं नहीं डाल सकता।
São dois coaches incríveis, então eles se somam muito. Então, por mais que tenha ideia diferente, às vezes no fim do dia a gente sempre chega num ponto final ali que é bom pro time todo, então a gente sempre sai com a mesma ideia e sempre somando as ideias.
Even far away, Fraud is one of the best.
हाँ, इन लोग के पास से घूम के आता मैं।
Bazooka really well.
ये लोग खेल रहे हैं।
So even if when they have different opinions, in the end of the day, they reach an agreement.
इंटरव्यू हो जाए उसके बाद।
Good for the whole team.
And clearly a 2-0 win. Congratulations. Everyone please give it up for RJ Meister. An incredible performance. But stay right there because we have a lot more Valorant. We'll be heading to a break, but grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll see you soon.
यार वापस से मुझे कुछ बोलना था यार।
मैं तो बोला भाई, क्यों बोलना है? ग्रैब अ स्नैक गाइस। आ जाओ टीडीएम पे
भाई।
फ्रॉम वन गेम कैप्चर चालू।
आया हेलो गाइस। हेलो भाई, मैंने क्या किया भाई? मुझे क्यों तोड़ रहा? भाई मैं कॉम्पी नहीं खेल सकता भाई। अभी सेंटिनल नहीं देखोगे तुम लोग? सेन वर्सेस लेवाइटन है अभी। सुनना क्लो, MIBR C9 2-0। Yes bro, MIBR beat C9 2-0। देख और देख टुडे में जा लाइव, देख रेट नहीं हुआ है अभी तक। एंड तू उस पे जाके देखना वैसा, लीग्स में जा। सुन, लीग्स में जा ऊपर राइट। हाँ लीग्स में जा। हाँ वही लीग्स में जा। मैं टीम्स में नहीं, लीग्स भाई। RGL और इसने FZR ने जो कुक किया ना भाई, ओ माय गॉड। लीग्स में जा, इसमें अमेरिकाज में जा, किक ऑफ में पहला वाला अमेरिकाज का किक ऑफ बाबा, ये भी है वो। अभी इसमें ब्रैकेट्स में जा, ग्रुप। यही देख, C9 से हाई है MIBR एंड रिवेंज लिया है भाई, 2-0 दिया है। नीचे रिवेंज लेके। तो एक सेकंड के लिए बंद भी करते, ऐसा कुछ था नहीं इसमें। अबे ये क्या ऑफ कर दो मैंने।
एक्रो को लिखा है इसमें, एटलीस्ट कल मिल जाएगा। क्या मंगा रहा है भाई?
AIO वापस वारंटी वाला नया रिप्लेसमेंट। उन्होंने सैटरडे या तो मंडे बोला था कि संडे बंद होता है क्या।
#, छोड़ यार, क्या करना है बता यार। शौक खेलना है क्या? अबे इतना मारा भाई छोड़े गेम में।
Yo creo que este Sentry
No,
es un
शौक इतना पेले हैं
poco
भाई इस गेम
mejor
में।
en tema de como de juego en equipo que el
हाँ
año
एक
pasado.
वो खेलते हैं गेम खेलते TDM।
नहीं 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 नहीं, एक गेम खेलूंगा मैं अभी बस।
एक TDM है
चलेगा तो
ऐसा गया ऐसा ठीक है भाई।
आई थिंक कॉलेज है मेरा वो। फक यू।
देखो क्या है, देखो तो कॉलेज के नाम पे पुलिया ही जाना है। गलत बोला क्या क्लोरो मैंने?
यार ये झाट में पड़ गया और मेरा दिमाग खराब होता है। हाँ 4 बजे
गाइस स्ट्रीम चल रही गाइस।
Y eso siento que somos un equipo mucho más completo y mucho mejor preparado que el año pasado.
मैंने ये सब के लिए लिया था मेन भाई। वैलो मिड इसमें वैलो लगाएंगे और पीछे ब्राउजर्स चल रहे हैं।
जल्दी आ।
VCT America's Kickoff. Golden, we're here alongside the Breakdown Buddies. Oh, it's them in the flesh.
वैलो खुलेगा आज के दिन में? नहीं पड़ रहा है। ये शायद मुझसे गया था। चलो बाय बाय, गुड लक। अच्छा ये डॉज जोन निकलो ना, केजी लिया है भाई आइस बॉक्स में। बोल उसको मत ले रहे, मतलब थ्रो हो जाएगा। डॉज ऑन दे बेटर। मत ले, हाँ बहुत अच्छा हुआ। हाँ आइस बॉक्स था, मुझे लगा ब्रीज था ना। कोलिस्टा का भी ग्लिच है और डीएम खेल रहा है। तो ये जीत के आएगा ना स्ट्रीम पे। आजा आजा। आएगा तो बोल, फिर मैं अपने वीसी आ जाऊंगा, तब तक बस के साथ बैठा हूँ क्योंकि कोई है ही नहीं। हेलो। अबे मेरा वैलो ही नहीं चालू हुआ अबे। टास्क मैनेज में भी नहीं है वैलो, फिर भी।
But we'll see.
Okay. So Zekin also has a career as an analyst as well, because he was on the money with that one. I think that everyone felt coming into this one, Wyatt, that yes, Leviathan are going to be a threat, but there was always that lingering thought in the back of your mind. This is still a new team from different backgrounds. What happens when they're tested? We saw that happen, and, well, I mean, the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, the new team versus the core that Zekin is talking about cannot be illustrated more
Nice
perfectly
shot
than the match we saw
put
yesterday. Lev were sloppy. Their split is sloppy. It is not cohesive at all. With different comps, they just can't figure it out. They went back to the old reliable 2023 comp. It was better than the Sova comp, but it still didn't work out. And you have to
मैं खुद के उसमें बैठ गया।
Well, one of the components is world champion comp, but he came in really recently. And you could see
ये तो funniest shit होती है भाई जब खुद के उसमें बैठ जाते हो।
Trying different things, but trying different things to integrate and make him feel comfortable, which I like, but they just didn't have a lot of time with him. So how much can you really expect them to be cohesive with that late change, even though it's for a quality player?
Yeah, I don't like cutting super teams slack in most cases.
Okay.
I think I will here. I think this tournament structure
भाई
is
मेरा
so
अल्ट और
rapid,
ले गया
so
चेंबर
fast,
और
and I think
ज्यादा।
the way that offseason came together for Leviathan at the end, Calm was a hot ticket that came real late. So there's not as much time to get that depth that you need to be able to prepare all the maps in every single map pool. Whereas you see other different maps that they're playing and they look very good. That bind,
Bro,
for example, I mean,
just
that's
gonna die to the
playground,
wall,
but
bro.
it looks fantastic.
Back up?
And I think that's one that
Wow.
is going to be difficult to challenge them on.
Yeah, I think for me, what I am excited to see here is for Leviathan to finally be challenged in this situation. This is where you start to see the kind of cracks in the armor form, if you will. And then this is how Leviathan fixes it, because they'll need to fix things. It's good that they lost here, because now you're like, okay, cool, we know what it's like to lose together. Now let's go and make a run together, because this is what's going to form a relationship between these 5 players from really different backgrounds coming together to form this super team, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the most international team there's been in America so far.
It's the most America's team.
Yeah, it truly is. And a key part of that was them
Oh,
with
damn,
their
bro.
first,
This arena is good.
the first move or second, whatever. They brought in a big one, the biggest move somewhere alongside Tex early on in the offseason.
Nah, bhai.
He is obviously, quite possibly, the greatest player in the world. He's always going to be at the very least.
सामने सिल्वर 2 वाला बंदा तीसरी मार रहा है।
Choker and a clown if you don't have at least in the
समझ जा फिर वो सिल्वर 2 है ही नहीं।
Silver 2 है। And Aspas did.
Yeah, bhai.
But listen, if there's one team that's going to shut down Aspas, it's the team that birthed him. It's the team that created him, GB. So it's Sonic. Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I don't know. I felt like it was
production said
apropos.
Back on cam, and then you did that, which
It's been a while Vandal change नहीं करेंगे।
but you get what I'm saying here. So when we're going up
सही
against
बात है, इनने तो बस किन की गलती है।
story, there's no way in my mind they're going to be as good as shutting him down than Loud.
the thing is, I think when you have Aspas on your team and you see stats like
Riot
this,
Buddy हो
in
जाता तो
terms
मेरी
of his
Vandal तो
worst
क्या बढ़िया
performance
लगता था
almost
ना
ever
सही
here
बात
on
है
the
मेरी
stage,
वैंडल पे
it's
भी
different because this is
मेरी
elimination.
वैंडल
This
पे
is
नहीं
the
मेरी
type of
फैंटम पे
game
बढ़िया
where
लगता
there's
है
high
क्योंकि रिकॉन
stake,
है ना
and it's always the time where
Wow.
Aspas just turns on, right? And he just destroys. So that map
मैं
3,
तो
for
गरीब हूँ
example, he disappeared, and that's not what you're expecting from a guy like that. It's absolutely not.
Star player.
The coordination
चलो
and
उन्हें मिटाएंगे
the chemistry between the rest of the team, I
चलो
think, is
तो
something
इवेंट
that's
देख लेता
really
हूँ
difficult when you have so many factors coming together, right? When you have Tex, when you have
वो भी
Kong,
चाहिए तो कुछ
when
कर
you
नहीं
have
सकते
multiple world champions coming together. That's the difficult
कर
part
सकते
to
हैं
make it work together.
Yeah, what
क्या
does fascinate me is to see
और
this.
Sheffer
I want to see like Calm and Aspas
बैन
continue
करना है
to
फटाफट
इसको
तो ले
find
लेता हूँ
success together. Maybe Calm can be
मैं
a
भी चालू नहीं
kind of
होगा
a setup guy. You know, he needs to
अभी
be
एक
the
बार
setup guy
TDM
for
हो
Aspas.
जाएगा
And he needs to be that guy
फिर
for
होगा
this
चालू
game. And if he is, that'll be quite dangerous for Sentinels to deal with.
I mean, I'm already looking at this, the games that they've played so far, and Calm is the most talkative on the team.
He's doing it.
Yeah, and that's exciting because we get to see Calm still in his element from last year. Whenever he was playing any of those weird gimmicky comps, especially with the Sova, always being so proactive on the
It helps for a team that speaks a lot of different languages. There are the guys from LATAM, Aspas, of course, all calming in English, not their native language. So having Calm be able to pick some of that up, offer a lot of mid-rounding, help out King is super crucial. But yeah, to your point as well, bringing in a unique guy like that late in the off season is tough.
It's take a while.
At least he provides value no matter what, right?
Absolutely. Provides value.
I'm scared though. If he is talking as much as he is to fill other gaps though, because of potential language barriers or something like that, especially if King is still,
I'm not concerned about the language barrier when it comes to because King's
I'm not either.
Yeah, I think that I do agree with what you're saying though.
Yeah, the comfort thing is what
तेरा सूट तो उसकी तरह लग रहा है लीथल कंपनी वाला सूट लग रहा है
up like that because you don't want to fill that hole completely. You want them to grow into it.
Very true. That will continue to be the question we ask for this team, you know, throughout the year because we see all these different combinations coming in. It's going to be a very interesting matchup. This is a very similar conversation we were having about Sentinels last year as well, and then they had to make some adjustments.
They were trolling. They were trolling.
Well, going into the season, we were like, how are these things going to pair together? And, you know, turns out it did. But that being said, though, ahead of today's match, we did speak with the Sentinels IGL John QT about the areas the team needs to improve. Let's actually check that out.
I think in crucial situations, we kind of like autopilot a lot and we don't make plans. I think it's a lot of the like mid-round situations, late-round situations we mess up and people are not like talking, we're not making plans, stuff like that. So that's been pretty bad for us so far.
We'll, of course, have to see how John QT and the rest of the squad from Sentinels fare against Leviathan. A big matchup that we're about to be treated to here. But let's go ahead and take a moment, though, to continue to talk more about some of these players. We got Zelsis, who, I love the phrase, the vibe merchant. He definitely brings that energy to the team. And he's going to need to here because this is going to be a tough game no matter how you slice it on both sides of the field here, Wyatt.
Yeah, we're watching a clip right now from last year.
भाई मेरा शेरिफ पे नहीं चल रहा बाकी हर गन पे चल रहा है
struggling. He was the guy keeping the positive attitude for the rookies on the team. He was the guy lifting up their spirits when they were having some rough games. And that's the character arc he's been on, is becoming this positive leader figure in the team. And that was one of the main reasons, if not
भाई रीजन क्या आ गया मेरे पे
going with him in the off-season, is there was a moment where they were down in one of those off-season tournaments to G2, like 10-2, something at the half. And he was subbing in, and he energy that he brings to the team. That
अभी शेरिफ पे जितना अगर ना गार्डन पे देखना उतने इंसेन शॉट मारूंगा मैं.
To bring them back, win that game, and then it just kind of became clear from there, like, all right, this guy is just. He fits so well into this team. I mean, that we have to use him.
I'll tell you, Cloud9 is missing him right now. Sure. I think that kind of guy on that team right now would help a lot, and that's exactly why
would have been big in those OTs.
That's exactly why Sentinels is having so much success with him. Is really having a resurgence and actually making everything feel good together, right?
Connection error आ गया रघु मेरा connection error.
Role issues by tons of changes because nobody could figure out what to do with everybody. Now that you have Zelsis able to plug in and fill in some of of those roles, I mean, it's perfect.
You know, Valorant really has evolved into a game where you need to have one or two of those like insanely flexible players on your team to cover those gaps, to fill the roles that you need to. It's actually been really cool to see all these players evolve over the course of the last 2 years.
वेलकन भाई है ना, हमें बताएंगे. वेलकन भाई बता देना. मैं चालू होती.
Who you think's going to walk away with
Shiv
the
Bhai.
win here? Is
क्योंकि
it
हम
going to be
TDM
Leviathan or will it be
Shiv Bhai.
Sentinels? This will be fascinating only because, I mean, like,
Yeah, well,
two
only chalu.
very good teams here, but we all know Sentinels fan base is quite loud.
तो तेरे को बताना पड़ेगा.
Free shirt outside. There was nobody there.
It's a sign. It's a sign.
You want to get the free shirt, man.
It's a sign, kya?
Sign matches, bro.
I'm gonna step back.
Let's join sign.
Fan poll. I feel like I'm compromised. You know, yeah, I'm compromised.
Huh?
My vote has been tainted. I will not be opening my phone. I will not be voting in the Twitch chat.
Do you have a prediction though?
Wait, are we doing predictions right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? We got a minute.
Well,
are you really gonna just?
भाई
write
आज
it down
मिस्टर
or you
आउटप्लेस
are? I'm
आया.
actually curious.
सबसे पहला कमेंट उसका आया स्ट्रीम पे. This guy is so free. Gonna watch party.
It's
3
not
matches.
about the T-shirt. It has nothing to do
Will
with the
full
T-shirt.
support.
Nothing to do with it.
It has to do with I've
The
lost
T-shirt.
my train of thought. Bhava, take it away. Why are you going with who?
Why am I going with who? Tell me. 'Cause
I don't know.
Oh,
Sentinels?
I think I'm going with Sentinels too.
Okay.
Race भी insane है भाई.
It's really coming together
Vandal
nicely.
पे.
And Leviathan, that last game was.
Vandal पे तो हर कोई demon man हो जाता है.
Against
Diamond
Loud,
man
they
भी.
got rolled in some of those, and they looked bad in some instances. That's
Yeah.
not something that you want to see coming into an elimination.
वो उठा रहा है अपना
I agree.
Slash.
Sentinels, actual coordination and teamwork
Let me
on
take this miss,
more
man.
maps than Lev will have, in my opinion. Not the T-shirt going.
भाई उसको मत कर,
All right,
रेस को
well,
करना है.
let's see what ends up happening here. Our desk is flipping back and
You
forth.
really want to
but
win
for
the
now,
game?
though, let's head
Just
on
have
over
knife
to the map
fucking
select to see
race.
where our teams are headed. Hi, Gaitonde.
Welcome to the map pick ban. After the coin flip,
Oh,
it was
this is
determined
showing
that
their asses, man.
Sentinels is going to be Team A and Leviathan is going to be Team B. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban ice.
अबे
Ban Icebox.
अबे ये क्या ड्रेस है पे सेंटिनल्स का?
Sunset.
ये क्या कपड़े पहने?
Pick split.
Pick split. And your side.
We pick attack.
भाई हुडीज पहन के हैं वो, क्या दिक्कत है?
आए हुडीज के नीचे.
We pick
नंगे?
breeze.
Pick breeze. Sentinel side.
जल्दी कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा. एंट्री मिस कर दी रखो भाई हमने.
And the map ban.
बस खत्म होने वाला है सब. बस भाई खत्म होने वाला है.
Ascent.
भाई क्या है ये?
We ban Lotus.
Lotus.
स्कर्ट पहन के आया भाई बंदा.
मैं यू
And
तो
Sentinels, you get to pick
हुडी के
your
नीचे
side.
स्कर्ट है भाई ये.
Attack. Okay, awesome. Look, have fun, guys.
Thanks. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Riot Games Arena, we have a one-way ticket to Sen City. Give it up for Sentinels!
भाई हम तो रेस को किल्स दे ही जा रहे हैं.
ए माइक खत्म करके आ जाओ जिंदा.
Give it up for
वे
Y en la arena sube la marea porque juega la Levianeta.
I'm sorry, but that language is funny.
Two of them picked me together, man.
इतना लैग क्यों कर रहा है LEV ब्राउज़र में यार.
This is play off.
चलो बाय बाय ऑल्ट F4.
अबे लेवेंटन का क्लासिक छोड़ के सब अच्छा है.
क्लासिक भी अच्छा है अगर ध्यान से देखोगे तो.
What did you say? Let's
Don't
boost them.
forget all you beautiful beautiful people. Make sure you get your VCT
Sentinel का
2024
एंट्री मिस कर दिया
capsules to
हमने
support your team.
Yes.
और क्या कुछ था नहीं
These
कुछ
two
खास
teams
नहीं
definitely have a lot of
कुछ
supporters.
खास नहीं
So
था
I wouldn't be
भाई
shocked to see a lot of these
स्टार्ट तो एंट्री तो लेवाइटन की अच्छी थी भाई कुछ अच्छी आ गई
matchmaking. But Wyatt, you had said that you
no offense to the language but it was a funny language
ये कैमरा मैंने नया सीखा है ये कैमरा उल्टा करके सीधा करना
The first two maps are really good for Sen.
Yeah.
Split, we saw them already find success there. They had that close game against Loud, but they beat 100 Thieves in solid fashion. John Cutie was going crazy. Saucy was going crazy.
दोनों टीम 100 Thieves को हरा के लाउड से हार के आई है
So that's good news for Sen. And then when we go from there, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but Breeze is the second map. That was a map that Sen beat PaperX on twice in the offseason. I think these first two maps are looking really good for Sentinels. And then the third one, if we get there, is Bind, and then we're in LEV territory.
देखा ये कैमरामैन नए सीख के आए ये कैमरा उल्टा करके सीधा करना
क्या मैं नोटिस नहीं किया
And then the third one, if we get there, is Bind, and then
Oh, whoa.
we're in LEV territory.
Well, if we're at map 3 at that point, I mean,
LEV territory.
well, if we're at map 3 at that point, I mean, you just throw the analysis out the window.
That's Bhava. I like to disagree with everything that people say usually, but I just have to agree. Is that what it is? Every time we hang out, you just disagree with me? Yeah, like, wow, you're a terrible person. Split, I mean, that's just awesome that Kaplan is immediately just driving that knife right there. I mean, that's perfect. That's one that
Where's the SN?
with, and because they have a permaban, they have to contend with. And a team like Sentinels, who has been working hard in the offseason, has the depth that Leviathan does not, so they can make decisions like that. And I think it's going to pay off.
But very well. This is going to be quite difficult for
क्या बोल रहे हो
Leviathan to overcome here, Wyatt, but
थोड़ा जोर से बोलो भाई
ओए बच
वो टाइसन क्या लेके आया अपने साथ उसके डेस्क पे क्या पड़ा है
भाई काइडे ने दिया उसको आराम से ठीक है
गिला सा
कहाँ काइडे ने दिया उसको वो
हाँ कहीं तो मैंने देखा है YouTube इंस्टा पे कहीं तो आया
अच्छा नहीं सेल्सी से
Essentially going for all of the same defaults, approaches that we saw all of last year.
इसमें सोच रहा टेंस वाइपर
In their original comp, which was the
टेंस ओमन खेल रहा होगा ना
mental one. They got blown out of the water by 100 Thieves in their first match.
1440p पे लैग हुआ है
We're
बेस
getting
पे
from Sentinels, it's going to be that standard cycle
1080 it
we
is
saw all of last year, and they looked better with it than their original comp, which was the Calm Sova experimental one. They got blown out of the water by 100 Thieves in their first match. I'm really looking towards that. We know what we're getting from Sentinels. It's going to be that standard cycle.
बट जो भी है भाई सबसे कॉमेडी था डेरेक का 100 Thieves की क्लासिक और सांप वाला वो सब लोग अपनी टीम के क्लासिक लगा के आए
ये टाइसन चेंज सा क्यों लग रहा था बाल छोटे कराने
लग रहा है लगता है टेंस ने बाल छोटे कराने मुझे भी कराने पड़ेंगे
अबे जॉन क्यूटी को तो रिले करते
सासी जैसे करा लेता हूँ
है वो तो बस भाई करेंगे
भाई आराम से ब्रो आराम से
If they just take it a little bit further with the fragging than they did against Loud, that could be the difference maker.
भाई सासी फेस वॉश करने जाता होगा तो मतलब उसका तो बुरा ही हाल हो जाता होगा उसका उसके हाथ सर तक चले जाते होंगे पूरा
और पीछे से बाल ऐसा मतलब ऊपर से लाइक पीछे से हाथ ऐसा पानी थोड़ा ऊपर से नीचे पीछे पीठ पे अपने बाल पे लग जाते ना थोड़े छींटे वो छींटे उसकी पीठ पे लगेंगे
क्यों बोल रहा है भाई मैंने इमेजिन कर लिया
बताओ तुमने कुछ तैयारी की है कि नहीं इस गेम की इस गेम की कुछ तैयारी की कि नहीं की मैं तो रेड बुल और मॉन्स्टर दोनों मंगा के बैठा हूँ रेड बुल वो भी येलो वाली
भाई मैं तो मतलब मेरे पास तो सिर्फ फ्रूट्स ही है खाने को तो मैं जरा लेके आता हूँ
भाई मैं खाना नहीं खाया था उससे पहले ऑर्डर कर दी थी खाना खाया पहले मैप पे अभी पहले मैच में इनके ड्रिंक पीऊंगा सेकंड मैच में चिप्स भी ऑर्डर किए वो खाऊंगा क्या लगता है 2-1 या 2-0 किसके लिए आई थिंक 2-1 बट हो सकता है बट फर्स्ट दोनों मैप अच्छे हैं सेंटिनल्स के लिए क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम लेवाइटन लाउड के सामने स्प्लिट पे ही हगी थी
टाइमर भी चालू नहीं है
जॉन क्यूटी के पैर देख भाई
Any chance here for Leviathan? Absolutely. What is absolutely? I'm trying to create conversation. You buttheads.
And you're doing it. And now I will respond. Okay. There is absolutely a chance for Lev. The player quality is outrageous. This map.
Guys, चलो mid execute दिख गया अपने को. Defense की तरह.
Are incredible. They can win just playing a pretty simple 2023 style game with this comp because their players can go crazy.
Now, what do you do with your hands if Leviathan wins?
भाई वो बेचारा कितना ट्राई करेगा टेंस का टेंशन लेने का, बट वो दे ही नहीं रहा भाई कैमरामैन को. नहीं जेल्सिस के हल्के से पास जाते हैं, जेल्सिस बस खेलता है कैमरा के साथ. टेंस के पास जा रहा है, टेंस भाव ही नहीं दे रहा.
जैकन के पास जाएगा, जैकन घूमने लग जाएगा कैमरा में. घूमने लग जाएगा.
Yeah, come on यार, I want to see Madrid यार. सेन को मैड्रिड में देखना है भाई.
You think about the expectations for both of these rosters, they are sky high. On one side, you've got an assembled attempt at a super team from Americas, and on the other, a Sentinels that's retooled this year. Neither of these squads.
ऑफ सीजन बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है वैसे से.
A tough group. This is the conclusion of, inarguably, I think, the toughest group in Americas here. If you end up going home in this one, no more chances to make it to Madrid. Both of these rosters want to be attending as many of those global events as possible.
High expectations set on the shoulders of each of them.
And you see Sentinels running a pistol round at the beginning here, where they're going to paranoia and try to throw a nade off the cam contact. LEV are nowhere near.
सारे गेम पीछे रिलैक्स होकर बैठा हूँ. सेंटिनल्स का गेम आगे होकर बैठा हूँ.
Will be a chance here for Sentinels to play their retakes. They're known for it, their defensive setups.
Yeah, their defensive retakes, they're so good over towards A.
Really nice. But an open plant. They've gone for heaven here. Now a refi will be on the cards. Out towards ramp now, everybody. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. One slip up could spell disaster, but that double face just off the boombot contact.
Down goes Aspas.
Let's go Aspas. Let's go down.
Clearing it.
Sen are trying to be extremely thorough here, but the more time they take, the more Mazzino's pull is going to be just an end.
Hey, second, hello.
Slip up there, Zekan just not having the gun. King just holding it
down. GG round.
Into the elbow. You can't
GG.
That's LEV. Pistol round. Granted and gained.
Spectacular individual stuff from King to open things up. He really struggled in that opening match, and I thought, that's not a great sign for Leviathan's season if this star player, super fragger IGL, isn't going to be able to be online. And then he was amazing in the match against Loud.
Yeah.
Zekan ही IGL है ना? John QT है. John QT है ना? Guys, John QT है ना? Oh, the King है ना?
We're going to go for this flash setup.
Paranoid as well. That's just delayed ever so slightly.
अबे सेंटिनल की अच्छी लग रही है. गए.
Large expenditure of that utility here. Still, it's all about navigating it. I mean, there's been insane amounts of consistency with teams winning on their eco rounds. For whatever reason, in Americas, teams have just gotten a lot better at using the util, using the classics.
It's not just in Americas as well.
It's
happening globally right now.
क्या नहीं change करा?
King is pulling attention towards A.
क्या बोले?
Already rotated, expecting some kind of pivot.
भैया title.
And there's nobody home on the A side.
मैंने वो तीनों ही डाल के रखे मैच टाइटल में पहले से ही.
It's not a huge opening in the round for Sentinels. They'll need a little more.
Time out man.
Tech's gone walking.
2 राउंड बाद आ ही जाएगा.
Hunting for some more kills. Love to fill up the ult meter. Gardiaun not getting the job done, but will he expect Tex tucked? Just a bit of bait, swinging round.
Tex!
Oh my! Still good for the one, but eventually with the trade now dropping down onto the site, can feel the pressure mounting.
Hey, Sentinel Classic buff पे.
Just for the boom bot, but the damage definitely being pumped into.
Celsius मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
First line of defense onto this one, dissuading this from the plant, but Aspas taking damage. Mazzino with the rifle. This so is scrappy and weak and winnable. No planted. Out one. Second with the ghost. That was earned a little bit earlier. Sticking. Sassy. Oh my.
Thrifty.
Sentinels भाई.
The
भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना, ये सेंटिनल क्लासिक डिफ है भाई। ये देखो क्लासिक, ये देखो क्लासिक।
मतलब जोन क्यूटी का किल नहीं है और टेंस की वजह से।
टेंस मैं क्लासिक डिफ बोला भाई, सेंटिनल्स क्लासिक।
नहीं अरे नहीं, वो कास्टर बोल रहे हैं ना कि
हाँ।
टेंस का किल था इसलिए।
पहला किल उसने ही लिया।
नहीं पहला किल लिया, किंग का मिला उसको, जॉन को।
In a weird kind of way of being forced to play around the utility instead of just relying on hero plays.
Playing field being brought up attack. This new year of VCT.
बट भाई मैं तो इस पे प्राउड हूँ कि जेल्सिस पे लीजेंड्स खेल रहा। क्या?
आसपास को पास बुला के मारा। बेचारे ब्लाइंड भाई।
चैट में क्या ब्लाइंड पे?
नहीं अरे ब्लाइंड में तो खेल रहे हैं। ब्लाइंड में खेल रहे हैं भाई।
आसपास वही आया मैं भूल गया। ओ अबे रियल आइडेंटिटी डिस्क्लोज करने से मना किया था ना बे।
सॉरी यार।
अच्छा खासा मैं ब्लेंड कर रहा था तो बोल देते हो भाई मुंह खोल के कहीं भी।
वो नहीं 4 बंदों में ही रह गया भाई। क्या बात?
4 और 2 6 बंदों में। बट भाई जेल्सिस का पेशेंस कितना बड़ा है बे। पिछले बार जब जेल्सिस सेंटिनल्स पे था तब था साइनेक्स, अब है सेंटिनल्स में।
अब कुछ रेफरेंस के लिए मिल नहीं रहा।
मिल भी रहा।
अच्छा जल्दी टाइटल में क्या नाम है? सेन और एलवी।
एलईवी।
हाँ जी
पहले सेन है कि पहले एलईवी है?
अबे पहले लेव है बट
सेन है भाई।
अरे
लेफ्ट राइट देख लो ना, लेफ्ट में सेन है, राइट में लेव है। क्या है
उसके हिसाब से भी है बे, जो पहला डिफेंस चालू करता है उसका लेफ्ट दिखाता है।
ऐसा नहीं होता।
हाँ अबे इन गेम का वैसे ही होता है भाई। इन गेम का जो पहला डिफेंस चालू करता है उसका लेफ्ट आता है।
दोस्त लोग लेवियथान देखने नहीं आए, दोस्त लोग सेंटिनल्स देखने आए हैं।
समझ रहा हूं।
हैसपास भाई ऐसा नहीं है, ब्राजील की फैन को गुस्सा हो जाएगी।
ब्राजीलियन जेट स्मोक
भाई ब्राजीलियन जेट स्मोक तो अपने को कल आइस बॉक्स में दिखा था भाई। वो क्या था याद है क्या?
नहीं
वो गन के लिए कुछ भी ऐसा अड्डा स्मोक किया और डैश कर दिया, याद है?
नो कमेंट।
जेल्सिस क्यों भाई? अभी तारीफ की थी पेशेंस की, कर दिया साइनेक्स वाला प्ले, कर दिया साइनेक्स वाला प्ले।
हां साइनेक्स वाला नहीं, मॉन्स्टर वाला प्ले था ये तो।
38 seconds, it's ticking down steadily. There's danger here. They might run out of time, but now you might just see a bit of an
साइनेक्स तो पहले पिक करके दो जब आवाज आ रही होती है एनिमी की।
वो भी बात है भाई। मैंने कहा उसको कैसे छोड़ा तूने? मुझे लगा और तोड़ना बचा है अभी तो।
नाइस वन सासी।
नहीं क्यों क्रॉसफायर क्यों भी 10 टाइम नहीं है भाई। ओ टेंस बहुत प्यारा। नो टाइम
नो टाइम।
ऐसा मैन उसने देखा 3.8 से कम था तो पीक ही नहीं लिया।
Tens hiding in a corner, dropping the spike plant, allowing John to play in, and then John just hides.
The Excelsis high cut by.
Get a replay and look at the milliseconds on the clock here. Yeah. It's got to be like single-digit milliseconds that made the difference. It was
भाई वो 10 हो गया था, फटू खेल रहा है भाई, नो बैक। चुप के खेल रहा है भाई, क्या है? मैं 10 होता हर एंगल पिक करता था मैं तो।
इसलिए 2 साल से हार।
अरे मैं 10
इसलिए आप टेंस नहीं हो।
नहीं अगर मेरे पे 10 एम होता।
ये लो आ गया टेंस आपके हाथ में, आ गया टेंस में।
जैसे ही बोला बस वाली हरकत कर दी।
top. Now a dash as well. Follows it up with order util.
Saucy. Saucy भाई जेल से आसपास कहाँ के ला अबे भाई वैंडल है
चलो ब्लाइंड भाई यू कैन डू इट
नहीं दो नाइफ लेके जो भाई वो एक शॉट का था दो नाइफ लेके भी की उसने वैंडल खेल रहा होता तो मार देता
यार आसपास भी तो ब्लाइंड भाई जैसे खेल रहे हैं
ब्लाइंड वर्सेस हाँ ब्लाइंड वर्सेस बज हुआ था अभी ब्लाइंड वर्सेस बज हुआ था ब्लाइंड भाई भी हगे और बस तो हगा ही हगा हो मेरी
बस भाई ब्लाइंड भाई यहाँ भी बोल रहे हैं यार गाइस मेरा बॉस देख रहा है इसलिए ज्यादा ऑब्वियस होना चाहिए इसलिए मैं हग रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर
Oh yeah, should have been a guarantee.
तीन बंदों का सेम माउस पैड है भाव
स्पॉन्सर होगा ना
अच्छा नहीं
टाइम आउट आता है आसपास पीछे लेट जाते हैं आंखें बंद कर लेता है
सुनता है ना भाई क्योंकि उसको पता आंखें खुलेगी तो चढ़ने लग जाएगा
ब्रो नीड्स हिज रेस्ट
ए बे 3 का नहीं 4 जन का सेम है बे 4 ऑरेंज है
वो अपनी आंखों को रेस्ट देता है ऐसा डुलिश ना तुम्हें थोड़ा बढ़ा के खेलना पड़ता है आंखों पे
आप इस चीज का क्या फायदा उठाते हो स्कोर बोर्ड पे तो दिखता नहीं है
कैन यू एक्सक्यूज मी क्या हो गया
मैंने सुना आज बस भाई नाइफ हो गए थे
कब हुआ
बहुत सही सुना भाई
कब हुआ
फोटो आई छोड़ो
हो गया था क्या
डीएन ग्रुप पे फोटो आई थी
किसमें फोटो आई
ग्रुप पे फोटो आई थी हाँ किल फीड की ग्रुप में नहीं इसने मुझे इंस्टा पे भेजा था साइलेक्स पे
दिखा
उसने वो भेजा था फोटो इंस्टा पे फोटो
अच्छा हट गया
हाँ
they're aiming for.
Again, this kind of play designed to bully Tens, who is often going to be in that spot. He's actually made the swap over to B with John Cutie. So coming out of the timeout from Leviathan, Sentinels change up how they're running their defensive side.
It's common enough angles that are just being spammed down here, but given a lot of room to breathe. They put the wall up. Methodical with the clearance.
Oh, that's actually allowing the dog there to take all of that space. It's given Lev a much happier time over in heaven.
Yeah, full control of it.
Nay, King.
So much more threat now as to where Leviathan can go in the map. They can be in the heaven right now, but instead, Lev, it looks like the best call of action here is to go from heaven to sight with Tex's ult, and it's gonna be so difficult for Sassy.
Sassy marooned, isn't he?
Gaya Sassy. Oh bhai.
Clear him out surely. Dash forward there. Sassy still gets the one. Follow up second, spamming, spraying and praying. Only with the Phantom though, it's damage. Bullets going wide here. Plan for King. Themselves now into this post plan. Casino from afar.
Economy todo unki.
Start, but already in straight into elbow damage. Weakened. Second on 12 HP. How did they get themselves into this one? It's almost an impossibility. Maybe with a satchel to set up the play, but nobody wants to peek for it. Leading the charge, Zekken.
Yeah?
Nice one.
Zekken? Abhi bhi wo zinda test mein gaya. Gaya around 5 Zekken takes 3, but nahi आसपास निकाल लेगा. आसपास है. HP भी है.
आसपास नहीं कर पाएंगे भाई, ब्लेंड भाई नहीं कर पाएंगे.
Zekken, but time नहीं है. Zekken मारेगा but time नहीं है. Payload. अरे ये तो मैं हूँ बे. देखो मेरा नाइफ है. मैं तो भाई. मेरा नाइफ को मार दे.
That opener onto Celsius was also a huge one for Lev to be able to get into the site and commit somewhere knowing that they're back.
12 HP पे 3 मार गया भाई लौंडा.
All as the lowest player. Really did make it look dangerous.
But मुझे वो नहीं समझा. वो अल्ट मारने के बाद वो जिंदा रह गया but टेंस बढ़ गया.
On dominating rap control at the start of these rounds.
Same play almost every single time, just with the full comboed up, hoping to catch a player that might just be overextending, like you said. You know, Tens playing in that position from time to time.
Extremely reminiscent of the game that Finesse called against EG last year. all of this pressure A ramp opens up mid. When you look at it, they've rotated 4 players over to try to deal with any potential A heaven push. Only now is Sassy going back to make sure that there hasn't been a deep lurk.
Map control into mid though, still being held down for the time being. They're concerned that players are still holding on to that ramp control. Sen,
I think this round, Bren, Comms Seekers are just going to give away that there's nobody anchoring A. If Com decides to use it at some point, they should be able to get a post-plant Viper's pit down. Look, all of the Seekers going up there.
yeah.
Actually,
one's going into sight, so that does put some concern and consternation into it. Celsius spraying down with a kill trip. Close angle, second.
Oh, nice. Almost.
Get loose a king.
30 seconds left.
Still there with the hold down, and the pit really giving that cover and fire. Sentinels are fast onto the approach.
क्या spam दे रहे हैं?
Not into the usual places, but it does allow them to get into the site.
This is so difficult, so awkward for Lev. They could just get swung through. Sassy though has no flash.
ऐसे वही यहीं पे अभी पुरानी Celsius let's go Celsius cage diffuse John नहीं
he will be removed. The molly on top, but is it gonna be enough? Surely potentially Celsius
नहीं Celsius कदे
vulnerable but already half on the defuse. Sentinels well navigated.
भाई Celsius निकाला भाई ये था monster वाला play भाई ये monster we know but sometimes he becomes Sinex I guess but भाई सच बोल अगर पुरानी स्काई होती ना तो ये रिटेक बहुत इजी हो जाता क्या बोलते हो पुरानी वाली स्काई होती क्वीन ऑफ स्काई तो रिटेक कितना इजी हो जाता है यार
अरे वो गैक को यूज के लिए करना ही पड़ा उन्हें
यार अभी वाइपर से फ्लैश करके निकलते बाहर एक बंदा नहीं मरता
One of the ways that Leviathan were able to put some pressure on Loud and cause some of that chaos was by getting these lurks in through A. It's so much more difficult to do that when
Tens भाई गरम नहीं हो पा रहे
अल्ट आ गई
you don't know when you're going to hit a trip or a
टेंस भाई की साइड जा ही नहीं रहे वो लोग क्या ही कर रहे हैं
टेंस गरम करो भाई टेंस भाई को गरम करो अभी पीटेंगे
चकले पे बैठा दे
अभी इसने पेपेक्स की क्लासिक लगाई है क्या एसपास ने
हां पेपेक्स फैन है वो
डब्ल्यू गेमिंग फैन भाई सीख रहा है उनसे डब्ल्यू गेमिंग सेफ जगह से अब उनकी अल्ट
भाई सेंटिनल्स वाले होमवर्क करके आए हैं
हाँ क्लाउड वर्सेस
करके आएंगे ना बेसिक है
कर दिया भाई डिस्ट्रॉय और जीरो पे चेक नहीं किया
जैसे फिर स्टिक कर जाएगा
हाँ बट तब भी हो जाएगा ठीक है
हो गया
तुम पीछे चल रहे हो क्या बे क्या टाइम है ऊपर
27 26 25
मेरा 22 21 20
सेकंड से क्या होता है
तुम 4-5 सेकंड पीछे हो
15 14 13 12
एक और राउंड जीत गए सेंटिनल ओह माय गॉड
भाई गाइस हाफ हो गया
क्या भाई खत्म 2-0 का भाई बंद कर रहा हूं
वैसे वाल रंगा रहे हो मैंने सुना
It's so different to last year.
Really well drilled. Alternate that defensive setup. It's immaculate. Looking around the ults that they might have to.
So this is one of the first times where they don't dominate A ramp at the very beginning.
बाहर से निकल रहा है
both there. Ready to fight it. Being recleared. Yeah, Dog is going to reclear.
क्योंकि जब पिछली बार
गाली पड़ गई ना उसके बाद गाली पड़ी ना उसने बोला भाई तू मॉन्स्टर है साइनेक्स नहीं
अरे टेंस ने मिड स्मोक नहीं किया
ओ सेकंड नो एचपी
ओ नो एचपी पे बचा है
भाई बट कॉम भाई कॉम स्काई
पिछले साल ईथन को गालियां दे रहे थे इस बार कौन को गालियां देनी है ईथन भी कोई लो होता था आ जाता था हील निकाल के छाती चौड़ी करके
Players into the position. Takes a cheeky one. Bite of the apple. Backs away. Doesn't overstay his welcome.
Excellent timing in the round there from King. He's put his players.
किंग का दिमाग देख रहे हो, सिर्फ 40 HP हील लिया ताकि डबल वन शॉट ना हो बॉडी पे।
हाँ
अब ज्यादा ले लिया पता नहीं क्यों।
अरे नहीं उस हिसाब से कि कोई और लो हो जाएगा तो हील बचा के रखिए।
हाँ वही
तो अभी आसपास भी लो था। हाँ आसपास लो था।
उठाओ भाई टेंस को, जगाओ भाई।
भाई हाथ गरम करके खेलो।
टेंस पे चड्डी में हाथ डालो थोड़ा सा गरम।
चड्डी में डाल के खेलो भाई।
यार मैंने लैपटॉप से आता हूँ, मेरा पैर जम रहे हैं पता नहीं क्या।
फ्लेक्स तो ये है भाई, पीसी लैपटॉप दोनों होने के।
थोड़ा और फ्लेक्स करता हूँ गाइस, मैं मैकबुक से आ रहा हूँ।
A reminder, Leviathan picked the attack side to begin with, right? And this composition, often we've seen it.
मैं बोल रहा था गलती से अगर कुछ जादू हो गया और लेवाइटन जीत गई तो लेवाइटन का कैप्सूल दिला दे रहा है तगु भाई। जीती है तो उनका खरीदना चाहिए ना
यार। देखिए द मैन द मिथ द लेजेंड अरशद वारसी जी ने एक बात बोली थी, ये भी कोई तरीका है बिक मांगने का।
वो ये तरीका मैंने बस भाई से सीखा है।
मैंने क्यों बोला भाई ऐसे?
भीख मांगने की लाइफ कोच है वो।
SEN are picking this time in to re-clear B main, which isn't something they've done very much of.
गया।
But here comes the Trailblazers on both sides.
अरे भाई कुत्ता देख के मुझे कुछ याद आया पे।
उड़ गया वो।
Does he really choose to press the advantage? Yes, he does. I mean,
Wow.
absolute insanity from him. Luckily, traded out for Lev.
You could see there they expected Zelsis to be back in vents. They were trying to put some pressure on him with a flash and a double blast pack. Sassy takes contact over here. He's got Tens and Zekken, the young'uns of the squad, to back him up. And again we see King in a position where he'd love to try to get a lurk off, but he just can't get that aggressive. He's worried about running into all of the Cypher utility. There's only 30 seconds here.
Mid to A होगा।
End up in a mad scramble towards A.
30 seconds है।
Mid to A।
Again played to try to win the round through time. There is very little on the clock.
The cage as well to
साउंड आ गई होगी। आ गई रोटेशन आएगी अब। स्टार्स देख लेना।
Dash forwards by Aspas, clearing it up and cutting it up into the side. He wants to take the P.
Oh!
Trying to play the anti.
जीत के हो गया, राउंड निकल गया।
There's 2 kills. Spike still up into heaven. He got to drop down here. Mazina got to go for this plant.
हाँ फ्लैश कर रहा है मैं बड़ा।
Oh my! Round to the corner, King. Trying to exert his control onto this section of the map. At least maintain that control.
टेंस हो गया, बोला ना राउंड निकल गया भाई। भाई जॉन क्यूटी भाई।
खाता खुला।
जॉन भाई क्यूटी तो है। जॉन भाई क्यूटी तो है।
Aspas coming forwards, and John just takes a swing timing that completely catches them inside of their utility. The timing plays there from Zelsis and from John, stepping in front of the util to some degree in order to find that aggression, find that timing. It's another round where SEN are able to get off a retake because their players are just in a great position right as the spike goes down.
There's no hesitancy when they heard that spike going down. They realized they could take the fight of one player out of the action. It's one of the bread and butters of the success of Sentinel so far this year. They've really been drilling that, making sure they make those correct decisions, not wasting any time in the moments, and when they matter. They'll have a few rifles online into this.
Mid control ले रहा है हर बारी।
Aspas and Com.
तो ये लर्किंग चालू है।
भाई नेड क्या? ओ Celtics।
अरे भाई Zelsis।
ओ Zelsis।
अरे बाप रे।
भाई नहीं सॉसी हगा भाई, वल्नरेबल था।
वल्नरेबल पे नहीं मार पाया।
एकदम बस जैसा खेला भाई। बस जैसा।
उसने 2 किल उठा लिया मस्त वाले।
हाँ वो तो मॉन्स्टर था ना इसलिए।
टाइमिंग हो गई नहीं।
कैम ने देखा तो।
हाँ हाँ मुझे लगा टाइमिंग हो गई।
Just using that info and having some bravery to go and take a risk. You could argue it's unnecessary in this kind of round.
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया। भाई मिड जाता।
It's quite even.
क्या कर रहे हैं? चले गए।
साउंड आ गई, उल्टा घूमेगा।
क्योंकि एक कैंप टूट गया ना। हाँ
Quite landing to the dome, but it's damage done equally. Has to back away and respect this now. Plant onto B. Section to the side here. Lev seeking to reclaim a bit more ground.
This ult is so good.
Big ult.
It lets second and tens know whether or not they're being pressured.
Smoke time.
Who's just trying to cross into a better position, a better angle. It's all onto Tex really with the rifle. King, what can you do?
Spike भी दिख गया, बस टिक कर। खत्म। शॉट ई क्लासेस। अबे फिनिशर भी दे देते तो क्या जाता था यार, जो बैनर बना है वही फिनिशर बन जाता सबका।
नहीं देने नहीं था।
एटलीस्ट फिनिशर भी होता ना, और परचेजेस होते पता है।
हाँ तब
जो सिर्फ नाम और फैंडम की वजह से लिए हुए हैं, वो फिनिशर की वजह से फिर स्किन के हिसाब से भी लेते हैं। और समझो कि लाइक जैसे कोई सेंटिनल का फैन है, बट जैसे अभी लेवाइटन का, जैसे वो बहुत अजीब, छोड़ो सबसे बेस्ट G2 का कार्ड है, ठीक है, कितना सेक्सी है। अगर उनका कोई वैसा वो बनता फिनिशर, तो कितने लोग तो दो लेते थे ना, एक फैंटम के लिए और एक फिनिशर के लिए।
क्या पता क्या सोच के बना रहा है।
मैं बोल रहा भाई, राइट वाले को बोलो ले मुझे क्रिएटिविटी टीम में।
That ground like they were hoping for, but now taking it in a different direction. Cosmic Divide playing in front of it. Sassy's there backing. Now away, kill trip, Tex.
अटक गया।
This one force, but he's lit up like a Christmas tree. You can play Ring Around the Roses, weaving in and out. The Cosmic Divide, it does not matter.
अभी तक ट्रैप पे तोड़ पाया।
तड़प गया भाई।
अरे हाँ, उसका ट्रैप तोड़ने का वो अल्ट की उस साइड था शायद, ऐसा कुछ था शायद। नहीं कैसे?
Maybe they can have a go of it. Still, all the players in position onto the post plant, pushed up onto the site.
पास निकाल सकता है।
Control for Sen.
जल्द से चेक, जल्द से जाके नॉर्मल लाइनअप किया है मॉली के लिए, ताकि एंगल क्लियर के लिए। नहीं 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 नहीं
मारेगा भाई, पास आके मारेगा।
जल्द से टेंस खत्म।
अरे
खत्म भाई। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ प्लीज 2-0 करो, ताकि अगला गेम भी 2-0 हो और हम जल्दी सो जाए।
हाँ
भाई अल्ट का क्या खुद के लिए इस्तेमाल किया है भाई, उनके लिए नेगेटिव अल्ट हो गई है। तो
There is still chances for Lev, but this is just domination on their map pick. Elimination came on the line, and we've got Liz standing by with Mama.
You see that shit, bro? You see that shit?
Thank you so much.
Mama
I'm here with Mama Zekin. I don't know. Let's go. What?
Let's go, Zekin.
Let's go, Zekin. Now I have to ask you. We've literally watched Zekin grow up as a player. We saw him while he was in high school playing. What has it been like as
देख रहा होगा उसकी मम्मी का इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं भाई, सामने तो ले रहे हैं।
As a mom, I feel so blessed because Zekin really works so hard, and all the teams too. They're so good, and you know, he's born to play. He's been playing sports since he was 4 until now, so he's really born to play and win. Let's go, Zekin.
Let's go, Zekin. Now I have to.
बट जो वो बोली क्या मस्त था भाई, उसको उसकी माँ बहुत अच्छा बोली भाई। मैं बोल रहा हूँ रिप्लेस कर दो भाई।
I know it's a very far away state, so having Zekin
hype man
across the country.
hype man बता दो भाई।
What was that like?
भाई वो गिव विंगमैन नहीं, वो देखना उसका हाथ आगे करके रखा है ताकि वो दिखे।
The management and everybody, so you know, he's a very professional esports player and a
भाई वो देख सब लोग एक एक करके अपना दे जा रहे ताकि दिखे उसमें। ये देख जो छुपे हुए वो लोग अपना अपना भेज रहा है। मी को ना मी स्विंग, यहाँ पे उसके भी फैन बॉयज बैठे हैं। उसका नाम क्या मैं भूल जाता हूँ बीच बीच में। जोल्स मी को है ना मी स्विंग।
अच्छा
जोल्स का मी को है ना मी स्विंग। मी गेट अ किल, मी कम बैक।
Well, thank you so much, Mama Zekin. Can we give it up one more time for Mama Zekin? The sweetest. and it has been a wonderful halftime, but we have a game to get back to. So Brennan Saito, please take it
Just
away.
saying, उसका tag है flex and he plays duelist.
14 and 5 straight A student. Were you a straight A student in high school, Bren?
I failed.
ऐसा ही तो flex चाहिए भाई, जो duelist ही खेले बैठ के.
9-3 हुआ है भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
ये बच्चे सिल्वर वाली टैक्टिक क्या मतलब? 2-0 खत्म होगा गेम.
भाई ये वाला बोल रहा था मैं तुम्हें, और ये वाला और बोल रहा था मैं. जब मैं वाइपर खिला रहा था ना, ये वाला और DRX ने डाला था एक बार ये वाला. वो देख बीमेन गिरा है, वो फ्लड इन कर सकते हैं कहीं पे भी, बैक साइड जा सकते हैं, इधर के साइड न्यू बॉक्स की तरफ जा सकते हैं.
अच्छी बात है. चुपचाप पीछे अब लेंगे हील. यहाँ पे हमारे टीममेट पे तो हील ही नहीं होती है भाई, अगर मैं स्काई ना खेलूं तो.
SEN are still really flexible in terms of where they can end. Celsius looking to apply some pressure. This Viper Orb is lovely. Very difficult to work around.
भाई 4 क्लासिक लेके खेल रही है सेंटिनल.
Dragging that attention away of Lev.
And SEN have created a nice opening for themselves.
रघु भाई को सिखाया था मैंने वाला वाला.
क्या?
ये वाला और मतलब सिखाया था, देख रहे थे हम.
किस्मत भाई.
Sassy drop down and out of the fight now. Will be the plant. Safe position. Forwards. Second. Actually giving up the ground when he hits the flash and the footsteps once more following up behind this one. But is it a refight? Still holding this one, hoping for the
किसकी बात कर रहे हो बे?
Finding it. A stun. Now applied. Really finding this one difficult. Risks have to be taken for Sentinel.
कोई नहीं आया डिस्कॉर्ड.
हाँ. भूत है ना भूत.
रघु था.
Into the corner.
रघु था तो.
नहीं.
रघु छोड़ दिया था क्या? हेलो जॉन. What the hell? Ace, come on.
अरे मैं पीछे चल रहा हूँ उसको.
एक राइट क्लिक खत्म. तुम कहाँ पे देख रहे हो? तो याद देखो.
बोलो भाई.
वो जो हम वाइपर का ऑर्ब डाल रहे थे स्प्लिट पे बी में.
हाँ.
वही कर रहा है.
अच्छी बात है, करना चाहिए.
सीख सकता है सब दिखा देगा.
बस के वर्ड्स देख के आया लगता है.
हम तो काउंटर हो गए थे क्योंकि वो हर बार फ्लैश करके बीमेन ले रहे थे.
Listening to one too many Sigma male financial shorts, I think, but all in.
आज दो 4K हो गए भाई. एक भी इतनी हुआ. इसमें कोई तुम लोग में से ही बोल रहा था ना कि गिव अवे और डोनेशन हो रही अमेरिका में.
हाँ.
पीसी गिव अवे भाई.
आईवे पावर कर रहा है ना पीसी गिव अवे.
कौन कर रहा है?
आईवे पावर जो स्पॉन्सर है इनका, VCT का. टॉप रेट पे देखो ना वो शेयर से बना हुआ है.
हाँ. वो कोई एस ना, उसने पैसे लगाए होंगे भाई. जिसने एस किया प्लेयर्स को उसका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट काटूंगा मैं.
हाँ ऐसा कुछ किया होगा इस बार.
With the satchel forward, still using the orb to cross into the site, and they're trying to flood attempt to defend this one left. Will it be enough?
भाई आसपास भी लगी ये शिट दोबारा क्यों हो रही है मेरे साथ?
ये डेजा वू क्यों हो रहा है मेरे साथ भाई? ज़ेकन को देख साला आयरन बड़ी लगा क्या है कमीना.
Online with a neural theft that's going to be spotting out where any of these potential players are. And Zekin, of course, he jumps on the chat. On remove, 2 players left for Lev. And everything that has to be invested. It's a
कब सीखोगे आप?
win this one. They're going to go.
Beautiful.
अबे कैम देख, को किसी को दिखेगा भी नहीं वो बैनर की वजह से, but you can still watch. ऊपर से.
Watching for the high ground angle. They know where the last player is. An impossibility for King. Truly an impossibility. He'll do some damage, but that's about it. Up to 11%. They are running away.
भाई किल फार्मिंग तो उसमें हुई थी बे, पाइंड वाले में. 3rd राउंड में अल्ट योरो की. नहीं अले लाइक नहीं क्या हुआ था उससे पहले.
ज़ेकन के भी आधी अल्ट आई है.
नहीं वही उसकी अल्ट आ चुकी थी इस मोमेंट पे रेडी. हाँ तो 2nd राउंड खत्म पे अल्ट रेडी थी. 3rd राउंड में अल्ट किया है वो.
अच्छी बात है. गुड फॉर हिम.
Yes, sir.
You're right, Josh. You know, have to invest it all every single round just to stand a chance.
ऐसी भाई तो मेरी तरह सपोर्ट खेल रहे हैं जैसे मैं ही हूँ, मेरे को लग रहा है।
In that jump spot now.
बाल देख के तो आपकी वाली फीलिंग आई है।
2 साल बाद वाला बस।
वेलकम टू Louisiana आया था ऊंचाई।
As the orb goes down, that'll be the time.
आया।
They've been waiting for it to go down. That is so damn fast. The door doing the
King, hello? King पूछा टेंस पे और फिर
with that one, Aspas round to the side, but instantly traded off, and this is Sentinels.
भाई क्या था वो?
डॉग किल भाई, डॉग किल।
सब बोला भाई मैं ट्रेड लूंगा, बट ये नहीं देखा कि
पहला डॉग ने ले लिया भाई ट्रेड।
डॉग निकाल लिया।
कौन लिया डॉग किल?
डॉग नहीं लिया। डॉग से मारा।
हाँ हाँ।
और किंग आया डॉग का ट्रेड लेने। मरी के फिर अपनी बंदे से मर गया।
And this makes the round almost impossible. They'll be in a disadvantaged situation with no idea where the sentinels.
ये मूवमेंट मुझे कोई सिखा दो।
कुछ भी अबे शिट मूवमेंट है मत सीखिए वाला जिंग का। उसको सीख
जिंग के सिखा दो।
हां जिंग के
लाओ जिंग लाओ, अभी सिखा दो मुझे, अभी सीखता हूँ।
करता हूँ, कॉल करता हूँ, कल करते हैं।
मेरे को मैं कर लेता हूँ भाई, कर रहा हूँ। हेलो जिंग, फोन उठा। नहीं उठा रहा, सो रहा लगता है।
उठ गया होगा बे। ओह लेट उठते ना हम गेमर्स है ना।
आजकल खेल भी नहीं रहा है ना वो, तो बस वेट कर रहा है बस। क्या फायदा ऐसे स्मोक का जिसमें निकलते टाइम खुद का ही पैर दिख जाए।
मुझे बताओ भाई, ये स्पीड रन करने हैं क्या ये लोग?
भाई तुम्हें समझ में नहीं आ रहा, वो चाहते हम जल्दी सो पाए, समझ रहे हो?
सही बात है।
चाहते हैं भाई, इंडिया से बहुत सपोर्ट मिलता है हमें, इंडिया वालों को टाइम से सोने मिले। यार मैंने सोचा था सेंटिनल हगेगी तो उनको ऐसा मोटिवेशनल सपोर्ट लाने के लिए मैं रेड बुल खोलूंगा कि उनको एनर्जी मिले, बट उनको जरूरत ही नहीं है भाई, पैसे वेस्ट हो गए मेरे।
क्या फायदा, सारे तो निकल गए, अब क्या टप 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 कर रहे हैं। लाइन नाइस मॉली ब्रो, नाइस स्मोक ब्रो।
What? जैकन को फार्म का रिजल्ट एक किल पेल्ट है।
क्या बात, तब तक तो मैच ही खत्म हो जाएगा।
वो अल्ट आ गई, हील दे रहा है उसको।
Playing for the fuse timer, really biding his time. Zekken, he's boasting, he's beckoning them. Come towards me if you dare. But has he bought enough time for the slam dunk finish? Aspas
खत्म है, टाइम नहीं है गैस।
जलजीरा आसपास।
सॉसी खत्म खत्म
अब तो नहीं है
वैसे ही खत्म भाई। सॉसी भाई बॉल्ड बब्बे
स्पीड रन भाई।
टेंस भी लाइक अब पिएगा, मैं गेम का टाइम नहीं पिया।
जलपान जरूरी होता सी।
यहीं पे कोई यहाँ पे कोई बिहारी होता अमेरिका के बदले तो अंदर पीने के बदले थूका होता।
अच्छा
क्या स्पीड रन था भैया, शिट भाई रन डाउन कर दिया सब कुछ भाई।
भाई ये क्या राउंड था बे उसका, जॉन क्यूटी का। बस भाई पिस्टल जीतने के बाद 9 कैसे हो सकता है यार। वो भी ऐसा नहीं कि जस्ट के लिए जीते, डोमिनेटिंग वाला।
फैंस की तो हाइट बढ़िया है।
I am accurate.
भाई ये देख ले भाई, और कोई है नहीं देखने के लिए।
क्या? क्या? हाँ बोल। वो आ जाएगा बाद में। तू स्क्रीन शेयर अब तो चालू किया है तू? हाँ बता। दिखा दिखा। वापस वापस वापस। जो एडिटिंग में अटकाया है ना, वो गंदा नहीं। अटकाना है तो ऐसा लगना चाहिए कि इफेक्ट है। इस एट द मोमेंट इट फील्स लाइक अ लैग, नॉट इफेक्ट। शॉर्ट्स का डिपेंडिंग, अगर वो इशू की वजह से कट रहा है तो एक मिनट दिखा। जैसे तू जब स्टार्टिंग में ही दिखा है ना केस, तो इट्स नॉट लाइक हल्का सा सेक्शन कट रहा है, इट्स नॉट लुकिंग। तो तू उसको हल्का सा जूम आउट करके और छोटा करके डाल सकता है अगर इशू की वजह से कट रहा है तो दैट इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड एट द मोमेंट। ऑब्वियसली उसका ही तो है। अरे एक सेकंड में आया। ठीक, एक मिनट आया मैं, एक मिनट आया। बस भाई, बस भाई फेमस हो गया आप। हाँ भाई, छी छी छी। अब तो देखा क्या बता? व्हाट्सएप देखा नहीं क्या? ये बच्चे नहीं, गलती से तुम्हारा वो आया था ना, तो मैंने उस पर क्लिक कर दिया था, व्हाट्सएप वेब खुल रहा था। जब तक लोड होता उससे पहले मैंने ऊपर से कैंसिल कर दिया। चल 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 चल। ओ भाई, आया मेक्सिकन। हाँ बोल।
हाँ
प्ले कर। ये देख यहाँ पे, पीछे जा पीछे जा, ये देख, ये देख, ये कट रहा है वहां पे पीछे भी। थर्ड दो, ये देख, ये देख, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड। हुआ आना चाहिए। हाँ तो उसको नहीं, ये नहीं देख, पीछे का कट रहा है, सेक्शन कट रहा है, वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं। तो उसको बोल, अगर पीछे और ही पीछे, हाँ ये देख, और पीछे, और पीछे, और पीछे, और पीछे, और बस थोड़ा पीछे, 2 सेकंड, 2 सेकंड, ये देख, हाँ। नहीं यही एंगल में, यही एंगल में, क्योंकि इसका अगर दिख। हाँ तो वो तो वही ना, तो वो तुम दोनों को देखना है, बट दिस, वो छोड़ना, सुनना, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड ना, क्योंकि कट रहा है केस। केस पूरा दिखे तो अच्छा लगेगा, अच्छा लगे। बट वही, जो भी है, वो चीज़ तूने ओपिनियन मांगी, वही चीज़ बोला मैंने। हाँ ये वाला अगर हो सके तो बेटर रहेगा। ये देख, अभी पीछे जा, अभी पीछे जा थोड़ा। हाँ ये देख, यहाँ पे, सुन, पीछे जा, पीछे जा, पीछे जा, वाला सेक्शन। अभी जब तू पहली बार जब इसका आता है पॉज, ठीक है, पीछे ले, और पीछे ले, और पीछे ले, और पीछे, जब तक पहली बार आता है तो, और पीछे, पहले पीछे ट्रांजिशन आन दे। हाँ बस, ये देख, यहाँ पे जो आया है तो थोड़ा और इफेक्ट चाहिए, कि और सडन मूवमेंट स्टॉप है, या तो ऐसे टाइम पे वेलोसिटी चाहिए, वेलोसिटी चाहिए। सुन, हाँ तो वो तेरे को बोलना है, वेलोसिटी चाहिए, ये वाला सेक्शन पहले। अभी वो डिपेंडिंग, अगर ये सीधा रहता तो बटा रहता, बट ठीक है, इट्स ओके। अभी कि देख ना, राइट साइड में खाली जगह है और यहाँ पे कट रहा है। ये देख ना, बैकग्राउंड देख रहा है, बैकग्राउंड देख, पीछे ऊपर। हाँ ठीक है, चल। तो अभी ये देख, अभी यहाँ पे अभी बीच बीच में चेंज कर रहा है ना, यहाँ जरूरत ही नहीं है, देख पीछे जा। जब वो तीनों आए, सुन सुन, एडिटर का है वो, तो मैं तेरे को बता दिया ना, अगर एडिट अच्छा हो जाएगा तो शॉर्ट्स उसको ऑटोमेटिकली अच्छे लगेंगे ना। कि नहीं, हाँ ये चीज़, जैसे वो देख, पहला 2 दिखाता है, ठीक है, USB 2.0। फिर हाँ ये देख, पीछे जा, पीछे जाना पूरा भाई। ये देख, इसके लिए आगे हिला है, जूम कर रहा है, ठीक है, तो करने की जरूरत नहीं है। तो जैसे तू ये ऑलरेडी हाईलाइट कर ही रहा है, तो पहले स्पॉट, इसी स्पॉट में जब पहले वाले में हाईलाइट। हाँ ये देख, जब तू, नहीं मतलब वो ओवर लगा, जरूरत नहीं है ना, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी पहले वाले में, तो फिर ही के, अगर बोल रहा है ना कि सिंक करना है तो पहले वाले में ही कैन इंक्रीज द ट्रांजिशन टाइम, तो बीच में उसको ट्रांजिशन डालने की जरूरत नहीं है। समझ रहे? देख, अभी ये देख, यहाँ पे पीछे जा। अभी जब, नहीं, जब तू ये नहीं, जब तू 360 बोल रहा है, तो उस फ्रेम में तीनों दिखने चाहिए ना फैन। ऊपर से नीचे शॉट अच्छा है बट लाइक तो सब तुम देखो भाई। चल अभी क्लोरो घर पहुंचेगा फिर आएगा। अभी उसका थोड़ा सा मत खाना, कल कल ही वो बोल, बस बोल दे। नहीं ऐसे नहीं है, नहीं अगर हाँ ऐसे में चाहिए तो स्टेबल रखने का ना भाई जो है वो। एक मिनट, सुन 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 सुन। अरे तेरे पास वाला सैंपल है कीबोर्ड वाला जो क्लोरो ने और उसने किया है उसके रूम पे, तो एक बार वो प्ले कर। तो ठीक है ना, डालेगा एक बार, तू प्ले तो कर वाला। जब गेम, मैं सिर्फ गेम वाले सेक्शन का बात कर रहा हूँ। स्टेबलाइजर छोड़, स्टेबलाइजर छोड़। ने शॉट ही एक ट्राइपॉड में रख के किया है ना, हिला ही नहीं है ना, तो अभी हाथ से हिला रहा है। ऐसे में वो गेम खेलता हुआ दिखा, मतलब कीबोर्ड हल्का सा गेम खेलते हुए दिखा रहा है, एंड हल्का सीपीयू दिखा रहा है एंड स्क्रीन दिख रहा है। अरे सुन ना, ये सब बाद में करते हैं, अभी ऑन स्ट्रीम हूँ, प्लीज लेट्स डू इट व्हेन आई एम नॉट ऑन स्ट्रीम, ठीक है? बाय बाय। वैल्यू इतना सन्नाटा का है।
कि एक राउंड भी देगी कि सेंटिनल?
मैं एनालाइज कर रहा हूँ कि ये घर जो यहाँ पे है ये कितने का पड़ेगा।
क्या ओपी है, इतना ड्रामा क्यों कर रहा भाई?
ऑलरेडी है बंदे।
कोई बात नहीं, इनको भी खरीद के रख लेंगे भाई नौकरी पे।
भाई 3 बंदों ने शरीफ खरीदी है अटैक
अबे
पे।
रुक जाओ, खुल जाए मेरा भाई। अरे तो जल्दी से बंद कर रहा था व्हाट्सएप।
भाई किंग भाई कुछ तो कुकिंग करके आए हैं।
अबे व्हाट्सएप के साथ ये भी नहीं खुल रहा भाई, क्या हो गया इसको?
ओ भाई 10 एंड सेकंड, व्हाट ए डुओ भाई,
भाई हम भी
व्हाट ए
मारने वाले
डुओ।
फ्रेश आराम से। मैं भी 5 बंदे मार के हटता हूँ।
बे गाइस हेलो।
हेलो।
अबे क्या चल रहा है
ये बोले ना कि मैं मारता तो 5 बंदों पे, पर
अबे
गोली
ये
एक को भी
देखो,
नहीं लगती।
अबे ये
आराम से
देखो,
भाई।
1 मिनट स्ट्रीम देखो जल्दी, स्क्रीन शेयर।
हाँ।
क्या बकचोदी चल रही है?
क्या चल रहा है?
खुल ही नहीं पा।
लैग सी हो रही है भाई।
लैग नहीं,
क्या
ये देख
है?
खुल ही नहीं पा, ये देख ब्राउज़र ही नहीं खुल रहा। वैलो, जब वैलो भी नहीं खुल रहा था ना, बोला था मैंने।
अपलोडिंग से।
भाई
कोई
स्ट्रीम
सिस्टम फाइल में कुछ इशू आ चुका है, अब वो खोलो
क्या?
ओपेरा जीएक्स।
ओपीआई जीएक्स खोलूं कैसे?
कुछ भी नहीं खुल रहा, कुछ और भी नहीं खुल रहा।
कुछ ही नहीं खुल रहा भाई, ये देखो
शॉर्ट है।
टास्क मैनेजर के सिवाय कुछ नहीं खुल रहा।
ये ओपेरा जीएक्स खुल रहा है, इसको बंद करो।
सब बंद करके देख लिया था भाई। देखो जैनी है।
स्टार्टअप पे थोड़ी होगा कुछ, ये तो पीसी ऑन करने पे होता है।
देखो कुछ ही नहीं खुल रहा।
लगता है पीसी का जीजी हो गया है।
आए जो चल रहा है वो चल रहा है, कुछ खुल क्यों नहीं है?
5 एचपी, सैसी 5 एचपी।
डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करके देखो खुलता है कि नहीं खुलता।
अकेला छोड़ दो क्या मुझे इस कोने में तुम? इस तरह में
भाई 2 बंदे 1 एचपी हैं, जेल सॉरी है।
वो तो ठीक है, नीचे स्विच के एमुलेटर क्यों रखे हुए हैं?
है
ये
इसलिए
स्विच के एमुलेटर क्यों रखे हुए हैं?
खेलता हूँ इसलिए, खेलता हूँ इसलिए भाई।
क्या खेलते हो स्विच की गेम्स?
पोकेमॉन।
तो पैल वर्ल्ड आ गया है, पोकेमॉन कौन खेलता है अब?
हम ओरिजिनल खेलता है भाई, ऐसे नकली नकली। अबे यार पीसी स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा, ये भी नहीं दिख पाया भाई। ल्यू
हेलो।
ओ भाई, क्या नशे होने लग जाते हैं भाई पीसी को।
ठीक हो गया अभी?
हाँ
लगता है नया पीसी लेने का टाइम आ गया है।
यार, थोड़ा
ये
पैसा
वाला
निकालो
फ्लैश
यार।
बढ़िया है।
मुझे भी आता है।
Actually respecting the A main fight.
ए भाई आसपास को रोकोगे? आउटलो चला जा रहा है।
भाई आउटलो में ही नहीं है वो, दिक्कत है तुझे?
जी पोल भी और व्हाट?
एटलीस्ट मार तो पा रहा है।
जी पोल भी और व्हाट जो सिर्फ आउटलो पे मारता है।
ऑफ पे नहीं मार पा रहा था बेचारा।
मत तोड़ बेचारे को। अनलकी था वो।
आउटलॉ पे हिट, अब उस पे क्यों नहीं भाई?
And there you see Zekken is forced to jiggle peek it.
Outlaw
No
पे
utility
hit
to
नहीं,
hold that
Polly
area,
पे hit.
punish for it. And this I think for Leviathan is going to
आउटलो तो
really
बहुत
start
प्यारे गन है।
pushing Sentinels.
Outlaw is the
They're
best
either
gun in the
going to
game.
want to fight over holes themselves at the start of the round,
If you are playing chamber.
have a trip there
Or
every
jet.
time, or start pulling people
और
away from
रहना।
the outside.
हाँ मैं लगा ही था, और क्या और गाइस हाँ लगे। नियॉन भी भाई।
Probably ISO
नियॉन
and probably neon. Or probably Viper, you can, you know.
आईसो पे एक्चुअली आईसो पे सबसे ज्यादा यूजफुल रहेगी वो एक हेडशॉट, फिर उसके बाद एक वो गोले पे शॉट।
उससे अच्छा फिर लेना नहीं है, डिसमिस करके निकलना साला, रिलोड करते हुए जमाना निकल जाता दो गोली।
So you can see here that the map making an enormous
भाई,
difference. And
आसपास का मैप है, पूरे मैप घूम के मार रहा है बे।
making an enormous difference. You think back to Split.
क्योंकि उसको घूमने दे रहे हैं।
Here, huge amount of momentum coming
हाँ,
in
तो मतलब
because
मार पा
they're
रहा है तभी
4-0
तो घूम रहा
up, but now they're also starting to get ultimates that can benefit the economy further. Aspas 8-1. He's a
सेंटिनल्स बोल के क्या हॉल्स खोल रखा है?
and has so
है।
far
भाई एक टाइम
played
था
Storm in his pocket.
10 से फटती थी लोगों की। अब तो पिक कर रहे हैं भाई, वाइट स्विंग कर रहे हैं 10 को।
Nice work from Leviathan.
10 से भी उठा नहीं है ना ब्रो।
शेर को जागने दो।
That answer that we were expecting into map number 2 breeze their map.
जैसे एक शेर दिल्ली में जाग रहा है। एक कहने में भी जागना चाहिए।
Set up to allow them into the side.
दिल्ली में कौन जाग रहा है भाई?
हाँ पता भाई।
मैं जाग रहा हूँ, आज पट्टी कर रहा हूँ।
Nice shot dart. Gets rid of the cam and a trip.
वो तो मैं भी कर रहा
Blade Storm still online.
Plan off for Mazzino.
हूँ।
Tap. One shot second. Hello. Other side of the map.
What?
Just with the knives there. What more can you really do if you are?
पूरा स्पॉन से घूमने जा रहा है भाई वो। स्पास है वो।
Mazzino. Cool, calm, collected.
लेकिन अभी तक पहुंच नहीं पाया है भाई।
On the side of LEV here.
इतना भी सेफ नहीं खेलना पड़ता भाई।
Don't know where these players are. Even with the movement. It's offset.
जैकन ने मारा ना उसको ये पे कॉम को।
स्पॉन पे मारा। स्पॉन पे मारा भाई, तो एटलीस्ट आ जाता मिड से कहीं से पूरा ए पे डिफेंडर स्पॉन। भाई जमाना निकल गया भाई।
I would say that in terms of trying to get into the side
साले
again,
बस
for
दूसरे उसमें वो खोल के वॉचिंग तो बड़ा नूब।
so much faster than they were in that round.
किसकी?
दोनों एक दूसरे की।
Good thing that they're looking for Calm,
दूसरे उसमें किसमें?
who's always
टैब में।
always on alert when it comes to post.
भाई बस बैग का पीसी फट जाएगा, मत कराओ उनसे ऐसे काम।
टाइम आउट पकड़।
Just made it so much more difficult for Sentinels to get into good retake positions early on. Now Zekken, because he had the Blade Storm online, now has money for an operator. Zelsis locks down B with a trip to try to help him maintain control in this area.
भाई तुम्हें नल्ला बोल दिया यार।
A whole lot scarier with the ult
बस
and the
भाई।
किसने?
Print comment.
हाँ, तभी तो कराया वो पिन।
Still holding on to the outlaw.
ऐसे ही होता है भाई, जब परमिशन मिलती नहीं है ना किसी को।
इतना सच भी नहीं बोलते भाई।
लोग गोस्ट राइडर बन जाते हैं, सही बात है।
इतना सच भी नहीं बोलते भाई।
There's that cautious tale being woven. SEN Warning shots fired and rattle drone through to try and lead at least one of the
भाई वो
players
रिकॉर्ड
in.
ऑफ से दौड़ रहा है क्या खेलता है स्मोक नहीं है अच्छा
Still the
हाँ
online. It
स्मोक
means that Second actually can't dash out of there. He's kind of trapped, entangled towards the back of the side. He needs some support and assistance from the rest of his team. There's a dart here.
Wow. उल्टा दोनों चीजों पे उल्टी चीजें यूज की
reply here, but there's already players approaching the position. And look at that, the plan gone down without any issues whatsoever.
ओ भाई वैंडल के साथ याली वैंडल के साथ बड़ी सेक्सी लग रहा है
हाँ लग रहा है
लग रहा है
कॉम को देखो कहाँ बैठा है कॉम को देखो कहाँ बैठा है ये देखो
They need some picks early on. Com is in a great position to just win the round towards the end.
Another perfect molly. This time from Sendo, pushing the players out of the default spot. But you're right, they do need these picks and calls. The difference maker. An attempt there with the trace. Sassy gets it online, but he's just one man. What
आज के दिन ये छोड़ेगा क्या आउटलॉ?
Escape with your life, potentially an upgrade.
And look at how much the map change makes a difference for these teams. I mean, LEV are completely in control here. Sentinels was going for an anti-KO ult setup, where John QT had put down a trip on B, rotated over towards yellow, and they were stacking on A. Cam was watching the middle of the map. They had, as far as they were concerned, everything they needed. And it got broken to pieces by a flash recon setup. They were able to find the opener on 10s and then crush second afterwards too. LEV are finding so many entries into the rounds. And it's unusual because we started out this map with Sentinels actually being the team to bring it on defense. Those flash peeks into A main were catching Leviathan off guard. When they went for early round aggression,
सबके चेयर के नीचे वो ताकि नीचे का स्क्रीन खराब ना हो सबके चेयर के नीचे है भाई
क्या
now Sen are holding far back, sometimes full retake on one of the sides.
क्या
अरे सबके चेयर के नीचे है भाई
सबके चेयर के नीचे क्या है
So happy to fight them as they're trying to take that space.
They are really.
अरे कल तो सबके चेयर के नीचे था
कौन सा काज भाई
लेविटन का जो है ना प्लेयर ऑडियंस की तरफ बैठा है
भाई ये आसपास को पकड़ो भाई क्या कर रहा है ये
गाइस रुको यार तुम्हारे भाई
खाता भी नहीं खाता भी नहीं खुला टेंस का तो
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना एनर्जी दे दो बेटे लाया उसके लिए मैं
just ended up giving up A main. This is just ridiculous. He picked up this outlaw, I think, round 2. I don't know if he's reboarded at any point, but he has been just getting
Discord का सब पैसा था भाई वापस से
round 7.
आसपास वही नहीं है भाई
अरे क्यों मरा ही नहीं वो
नहीं बट उसने वैंडल उठाई थी टीममेट को दी और वापस करी थी
bang flourishing, booming.
And look, they go for this conditioning up holes again in the anti-eco. So using these anti-eco rounds to condition their opponent.
Anti-eco के लिए तो चल ठीक है, eco है, उठा लेता हूँ.
This is one of the first times where we're seeing Sentinels go for like a contact re-clear, and Tex should get caught off guard there.
No way! Just about escaping. Sassy though. Drops down and locks
down.
John QT with a very wide face.
क्या बोला मैंने? क्या बोला मैं?
अभी आसपास मारेगा
क्या बोला तुम्हारे भाई ने?
सब एक बॉडी शॉट ही है.
Extremely different approach in this.
टेंस को रेना खिलाओ भाई. गया भाई आसपास हो गया आसपास का.
ओ कॉम को भाई.
कैप्लन ने बोल दिया भाई हमने लाउड को बहुत रिस्पेक्ट देके देख लिया इनको रिस्पेक्ट नहीं देनी है बिल्कुल भी.
तुमने देखा नहीं क्या?
उन्होंने बोला कि तुम कुछ इन्फो क्यों नहीं दे रहे हो? हमें इन्फो ही नहीं है बंदे कहाँ हैं?
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई?
क्या कर रहा है भाई? साइड पे बैठे हो इन्फो तो लो कुछ.
देखो जैसी हेडबुल खोली अपनी एनर्जी दी उन लोग को जीत गए.
खाता खुला कर हमें खाता तो खुला ही नहीं.
मैं सेंटिनल को भेजी ना भाई वो खोले टेंस मारे कि नहीं मारे जब तक टीम जीत रही वी डोंट केयर
भाई टेंस के 4 असिस्ट है वो अपना काम बखूबी कर रहा है.
टेंस रोनाल्डो बन जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है.
मेसी रोनाल्डो बनते हुए
क्या लगता है?
ओ भाई
बास ने ऑफ निकाल ली.
अल्ट कोई नहीं मिला अल्ट पे.
अरे उसको ड्रोन करना था उसने अल्ट कर दिया गलती से.
Karloss कुछ करता भी है ना?
Does see all.
And this is where the whole split could come
Oh,
in.
bye, cutie.
It could, and it needs to come in right now. Clutch.
Nice, bro.
Plan was pushed back. That's fast though. Head removed.
Yeah. पास बन गया भाई.
प्लीज रोनाल्डो बना दो उसका प्लीज.
हाँ
बनने वाला करने किया था ऑलमोस्ट बन गया था. रोनाल्डो बन गया.
Second has dominated this round.
With shots. Reveals a position. They know exactly where Tex is at least. Gonna be hovering around mid.
बनेगा रोनाल्डो बनेगा.
Spike drop down as well.
बन गया.
One opened up.
यार.
Surely there's no chance. Surely.
रोनाल्डो बन गया.
अभी हाफ टाइम पे ये बात है. टेंस भाई तो क्या कर रहा है?
30 seconds left. Definitely thinking about it. You can hear the footsteps onto the sand, the rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping it to his face!
Again, bhai.
Awesome round from Zekken though. Incredible stuff.
एक ही बंदा है वो भी टाइसन.
Door opens
Best
at
player in the
Switch.
world. Demon बने वो
There's
तो.
a lot of threat in the round. John Cutie could easily get overwhelmed. And actually you saw Aspas with
सुनो ना, ये राउंड बिना
मैं वैसे एनर्जी के अपोनेंट्स मतलब इतने में वो नहीं थे.
गंदे.
समझ रहे हो ना? इतने भी अच्छे नहीं थे. पहले था फ्यूरिया, फिर आ गया फ्यूरिया था, फिर C9 था.
ट्वीट कर दूं उसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेके. टेंस रोनाल्डो फैन बॉय.
डाल.
ज्यादा हो जाएगा इस बार नहीं आएगा, पता है ना बस भाई.
इस बार आएगा और फिर डिलीट करेंगे इसको. इसको कैंसिल करेंगे.
देखा डेमन वन तो बढ़ेगा. आसपास तो डेमन वन बराबर लगता है मुझे तो.
भाई आसपास डेमन वन के आसपास भी नहीं है भाई.
वही डेमन वन बेटर ब्रो.
PRX 4 सेकंड. अब वो हो गया 4 सेकंड तो सेंटिनल शिफ्ट हो गया.
डेमन वन पता है इतना वो क्यों मारता है? क्योंकि उसकी लो सेंसिटिविटी है और कुछ नहीं. तभी उसके शॉट्स इतने सर्जिकली एक्यूरेट लगते हैं.
कैसे भागा?
शॉक डार्ट भी नहीं पड़ा उसको.
ये लगा था गुला.
लो भाई हो गया भाई.
डाल ना थ्रोइड डाल.
Let's go.
30 seconds roughly in a round for Lev.
Ultra low sense player ना?
But they still want to go for this. Tap. Nade forced out, going wide. Aspas.
भाई टेंस की रीड देखी.
Can't contest. His former teammate a champion.
टेंस वहाँ पे उसने नेट बेट आउट किया, बट टेंस ने वहाँ फेंका ही नहीं.
कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया टेंस का.
So much more proactive from Sentinels in these last.
अरे कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं, उसने बेटर एंगल से फेंका फिर.
But they're in round 9. You see them get back into B after realizing that hit had been called off. And the A players.
अब सासी बोलेगा congratulations. Wow, 2 frags, let's go.
To support Sassy's walk down halt.
बस भाई देखा वो 2 frags वाला क्रॉनिकल का. 2 frags, let's go.
It fits into the wider team narrative of what they're trying to achieve. And they, like I said,
अब कापलन भी यही बोलेगा.
अब ये लोग पता क्या करेंगे? इन्हें पता है कि ये कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं, कहीं पे पुश कर रहे हैं, कुछ भी कर रहे हैं, तो डिफॉल्ट खेलना चालू करेंगे अभी.
And Lev kind of had it easy the first 6 rounds.
मुझे क्या
being
भेज
able
रहा है?
to keep knocking Sentinels back down onto an eco, getting the plan down somewhat for free, forcing Sen to play full retake setups. Now they're really having to work for it, fight for the map control. This 6
आसपास पीछे होके नहीं बैठा इस बार.
been chopped in half.
पहले वाले गेम में उसने गिव अप कर दिया था, इसलिए पीछे बैठा था.
Impending really, just slipping away from them with that lead, like you said. Ults online for them to use if they really did manage to get themselves onto a side. Potentially the Hunter's Fury of Com could be used to set things up. We know in the past this guy, when he's playing on EG, he was cooking up all sorts of plays with it.
हाँ भाई आसपास अपनी हो रही क्या आउटलो? निकल गया वह. बना दिया पास.
And I actually think one of the things that Leviathan is missing a little bit are those aggressive lurks that you
क्यों नहीं हो रही आउटलो?
expect from some of the others on the team, but Texas has not been going for them too much. Here's the peak up over the top. Second did this in a prior round as well.
Has to respect though when the dark comes over and as players hot on the heels, no noise made. Drone held, now released. Out into the wild goes the owl and
Drone held, now released.
Away from the tunnel. Reposted up at the cage. throw some misinformation into the mix. Second now has to worry about 2 angles.
Yeah, there's a massive gap right now. In theory, Lev could have walked into Nest. And so Sassy's taking this timing to re-drone holes and walk down. Sassy's taking some portion of the map away, but again, in theory, there could be a lurker all the way deep for Lev. Sen calling the bluff, not worried about it.
Sassy हर बार हाउस पुश कर जा रहा है भाई. इतना इन्फो मिल रहा है उनका.
अच्छी बात है ना. वो कंटेस्ट ही नहीं कर रहे थे.
अबे
जलजीरा आसपास.
Not against it. The onslaught, the rush. Incoming here from Leviathan. They've opened themselves up now to the site and to the post plan. Everybody intact.
Lev forced to work for this post plan, much more than we saw in the first 6 rounds. But they've done an excellent job of it. There's another punish onto 10s. And in a 2v4 facing this pit, unless they're able to get some random spam through, it looks very difficult.
Lovely pop flash by Mazzino, sets himself up for that.
Really well played this round from Lev. Overall, we've seen that defensive combo of the Cypher and Jet work out really well for other teams hard anchoring on B. But instead, they looked like they weren't really ready for Aspas doing the updraft dash setup. Mazzino's ult online. That's probably going to force Sentinels to play an anti-KO ult setup. Previously, we saw John Cutie put trips over towards B and then play A. It ended up being quite passive, that setup, though. But take a look at this. Aspas, he's in. Bit of counterspan there onto John Cutie. And the off not really in a position to do too much. I think Second was extremely worried about mid still.
Yeah.
He just didn't quite have the read that Lev were about to pop.
That mid-rounder was done a little bit earlier there by Lev, so they do bounce back from that. Sentinel still with money for the purchase this time. In with the dart.
Not so much of an anti-KO ult setup coming out from John Cutie. Instead, Sen playing aggressive for mid control. You know, leaving both of the sites to play a retake.
ऐसे थोड़ी देर में हॉल्स पे ड्रोन करता है और आगे जाके बैठ जाता है. वो देख फिर आगे जा रहा है.
Between Com and Tex. Although in this round, all 5 bundled up A main.
Senna giving them the space. Perfectly willing to do so. Far enough back into the position here. You're seeing liners, but here's a Hunter's Fury. Sets this one up. Surely a tag, yes. Damage, no, not quite on.
10s for damage, brother.
Bring it down 10s. Plus 60, 70 HP through the box.
टाइमिंग में 5 सेकंड है. अगर 2 सेकंड पहले मारा होता तो नॉक होता था.
The advantage now for Leviathan once more, but even doubt, but right back at you. I mean, Aspas is not slowing down for a moment. Flash in his face, all up to 10s. Can't adjust the aim in time. Aspas, pure takeover on this map.
Anytime Leviathan are able to get into the site and push Sentinels back, they're winning the rounds. Right? We are not seeing that 2/3 retake win percentage that we witnessed from Sentinels on Split. They've only won 1 retake round. Everything else has gone the way of Lev. So Sen, you need to fight in this final round. You need to get 4 on the board because Lev are running away. As dominant as map 1 was for Sentinels, Leviathan right back.
नहीं, Zekan दिखेगा, सीखेगा.
Veteran presence on the team.
Next क्या?
और फिर इनिशिएटर लेके आए तो खेलेगा.
Tag onto Zekan, so he has to respect it and play towards the back of the side.
भाई तो Phoenix move है.
That's fast, trying to take the door straight to it. Jet counterpart King.
यार 10s पता नहीं कहाँ पिट जा रहा है.
So many different directions.
साइनेक्स बिंग साइनेक्स और उसका फायदा मॉन्स्टर उठा के लेके जाते हैं.
यही हो रहा है.
4v3 postman already. Com looking to see whether a flank is possible.
Outplay के अंदर आ गया.
King with double snake bite already playing.
Com is so fast. Look at this guy just running with a knife out straight into the double doors. Might be being watched here. Sen got to have some level of awareness for it. He can hear them. Pins a pass with the footsteps. They reveal the perfect position of the players. 9
ये
to
तो
3.
उन्होंने भी बस हो गया बे.
हाँ बे.
Very dominant from Leviathan.
अगर सुनो गाइस
13-3 हुआ तो मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा. मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा.
अगर ये 13-3 हुआ तो मैं ट्वीट डालूंगा. उन्होंने भी बस.
Plenty of them map 2.
Good idea, welcome, thank you.
Just straight back to looking awesome on flex.
Sure तो तुमको ही.
Hasn't missed a beat with it really, has he? Absolutely insane stuff. Well, let's send it down to Golden Boys, down in the crowd. Let's do this again, shall we?
Right now, in any case, so guys, we got Sentinels fan, we got Leviathan fan, we got a hot crowd. How you guys feeling today? Oh. Leviathan are looking fantastic right now. What do they need to do in the next half to keep this momentum going?
Ospas gotta be on fire, man. It's all about the Ospas show. It's about the calm show. Tex, King, Mazzino, they're all gonna be on popping off tonight. Let's go!
Let's go! That's what he says. Okay, Sentinels, though, they gotta come back. What do you think they need to do?
Okay, so it's all about the coaching. Kaplan, Drew, my boy Drew, he's got in the bag, especially in Zaddy, of course, and you know what? So 9-3 curse, the usual stuff, and Aspa's got nothing on Sen Society, nothing on Sen City.
Nothing on the Sen Society.
Sen
We have a lot of new faces.
Sen Society बोल दिया भाई Sen City की
I
जगह.
know you mentioned Aspas before, but who else on this squad are you just absolutely stoked to see on the stage?
Gotta be King, man. He's a king for a reason.
That's right. I couldn't agree more. What about for you, my friend?
I already said it once. I'm gonna say it again. It's all about Zaddy. It's the entire thing going on.
Okay.
It's all about Zaddy. It's about Zelsis, and I mean, you know what? Ten's got something going on too, and a little bit of John QT, Saucy, the ball buff. I mean, we got everything going on for Sen City right now. So.
Well, as someone who also has the ball buff, I do appreciate you mentioning my guy Saucy over there. All right, but we got a little bit of time, so why don't we go ahead and get a temperature check from the crowd? Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels? Sentinels! Or what about Leviathan? What about Sentinels?
Dip है भाई, crowd dip तो है, crowd dip तो है.
Send it back to two of my favorite people in the world. We got Bren and Sideshow. Give these guys a massive round of applause for coming up here last minute. Take it away, boys.
All right, you know, listen, I thought I misheard stuff. Heard the word Zaddy, and then it was repeated 2 more times. And I was wondering who's that referred to. Then I found out it was Zelsis.
Absolutely. Are you unaware?
Revealing too much of my inner monologue.
This is going to be an extraordinarily important pistol round for Sentinels. Aspas still buying the Sheriff on the pistol, but this time on defense seems to make a little more sense to me. Zekin cannot afford to take a duel there, but he gets good info that there's 2 players over towards Halls. There was a lot of support for Sen in the crowd, and I'm sure they were stoked after map 1 and how outrageously one-sided split was. Sen looked completely clean with it. They are going to have to work to get this one even back to close to even.
Starts with a pistol round here, Lev.
मजा आ जाएगा भाई जीत
Put a
जाए तो.
stop to it.
Team 3 हो जाए मजा आ जाएगा
Beginning with
बहुत
a defensive setup, it was like a series of ants just losing track of the pheromones. Celsius.
अरे यार.
Com being caught there onto the lurk. It's a big one.
Zaddy.
कॉम ने सोचा सॉसी का उत्तर तो मैं क्यों नहीं.
हाँ ना.
मैं भी तो वही हूँ. अबे वो क्या बोलते हैं? मैं वो वाला गाना सुना क्या? मैं नहीं तो कौन बे?
This is where Leviathan were fighting aggressive and finding moments to put pressure on the retakers.
Pop flash, no one.
नहीं.
No connection there, nothing to link that.
Tens को कुछ मिल रहा नहीं है.
Swarming pins.
मिल गया भाई.
अरे क्या मिला?
लाइनअप खेल रहे भाई. शॉक डार्ट पहले.
Whips that one around, doesn't he? Shock darts, buying time, lineups, buying time. Still, the players losing.
Lineup है. Card.
Down and down. Aspas realizing he can't quite stick this one. Has to be. Watch for King. Nowhere.
No time. छोड़ा क्यों? क्योंकि स्मोक हट गया तो मार देता.
अरे हाँ.
स्मोक हट गया था ना.
हो जाता था यार.
नहीं होता.
उसके पास गन भी नहीं थी.
नहीं 2-3 गोली बची थी इसलिए वो नाइफ निकाल के भाग गया.
Putting pressure on Lev and stopping them from getting on the defuse early at just the right
भाई
time.
कर दो thrifty
I
कर
was
दो.
worried there for Sen though.
Please उन्होंने reverse करना है to it.
They made that one look.
ये साले बेशरम.
Found themselves in a really good post plan situation, but then
कुछ तो कहीं तो कुछ ओरिजिनल कर लो. आउटप्लेस बनो भाई. Original plays only.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to play from.
बस भाई Instagram DM देखो.
Cleared very, very easily.
Especially when the rest of your team are just playing off site post plan lineups.
Yeah.
Carry ले.
Everyone knows the pain of that. They're gambling that this one's going to finish on A. Some of the teams that have had the most success on defensive threes
पीठ सीधी करके रखो
the opposite side to their cipher utility.
अब देख रहे हो पीठ सीधी करके रखो. अच्छा.
I think that the attacking teams are going to be grouped up heavily when you first hear them at the beginning of the round.
जियान वाला देखा उसके पहले.
Trying to remain a little mobile.
देखता हूँ रुक जा पहले ये देखने
They
दे
are
यार.
leaning A.
ये वाले जियान को देखने दे पहले.
Into the gamble, potentially.
Please.
भाई वो सूनियो है.
सूनियो.
जैकन लग रहा है
नहीं उसका नया वाला नहीं देखा वो जियान है तो तुम सुनियो आप सुनियो है
अच्छा वो वाला समझा मैं रिपोर्टर वाला
हाँ वो रिपोर्टर वाला
हाँ
A nice spike from Tens as well, thrown from tunnel to allow Zekken to come out of his cloudburst, just in case there was any danger on site.
If you're thinking there's any chance here for Sen to try and take this in a 2-0, has to be a clean conversion here against the anti-eco, keep this one moving.
And not just that, it would be nice for Tens to be the one to mop up most of these kills. Because his KO ultimate could be the tool to getting some momentum online and getting them back into this game.
Tens और kill ले मैं नहीं मानता
They want to fight for it. Two players that are all close, Tens and Zelsis. Flash is a little bit bad there. Hunting down.
सुनो ना, just imagine अभी जिस तरीके से टीम ऐसे आके फिनिश हो जाती है ना बॉम्ब से, अगर इन केस फ्यूचर में अपडेट आता है कि जो प्लांट करेगा तो स्पाइक किल उसको किल मिलेंगे.
नहीं आना चाहिए
जो प्लांट करेगा उससे वाला उसका प्लांट किया ना उसको किल पॉइंट्स उसके किल बढ़ गए भाई. अभी जो एक बंदा स्पाइक नहीं उठाता ना कॉम्पी में
हाँ वो उठाएगा
सब के सब स्पाइक के लिए भाई स्पाइक पे तू क्या बोलते हो
है ना
भाई स्पाइक भाई अरे भाई मैं स्पाइक प्लांट करता हूँ ना डोंट वरी भाई मैं हूँ ना.
Still passing by straight overhead. Flash dart and a flash dart.
And John Cudie's making his way up halls. So while Leviathan seem to be conditioning the threat in halls early in their attack half, Sen have not really gone there. And now are trying to
तोड़ने के बदले वो टाइमिंग इसको ले लेते तो थोड़ा जॉन क्यूटी आगे वॉक ही पाता.
Are going to leave it open.
ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है लेवाइटन के लिए.
Mid-play to the beginning here. Com ended up using his drone very, very early.
संजील तो कम बैक हो जाएगा.
इस पास एंगल तो लेके बैठा है.
Right from Leviathan. One of the big weaknesses with this defensive setup from Lev is that they only have one person covering multiple different lanes. Halls and that.
You want to show that भाई अगर ये राउंड मार दिया ना किंग वाला दिखाएगा वो.
No, he doesn't win the fight. Should have been set up for it. Surely you'd imagine so. King.
Second भी like king who भाई. अपुनिच भगवान है. अपुनिच भगवान है. अपुनिच भगवान है भाई.
The conversion on this bonus could be right here.
रिजल्ट टॉप अप कर लिया. हाँ. दोनों साथ में देखा.
Tens is going for the reflank through halls.
So weak here, 5 HP. Halls opened up. They know there's at least one player.
उसके लिए भी अच्छा हो गया. हॉल्स खोल दिया उसके लिए. अब आके आएगा. अबे नहीं दोनों एक एक शॉट थे भाई. रुकना था पता था. और उसने देखा था उसका बंदा मारा उससे. नहीं दोनों से एक एक बंदे मारे. मजीनों ने एक बंदा मारा था.
भाई वो जेट को खबर भी नहीं पड़ रही थी. यहाँ पे ब्लू ब्लू पता ही नहीं चल रहा था.
कोई तो टेंस बोला भाई पड़ गए उनके वहाँ पे. भाई अब समझ गया भाई. वहाँ पे कॉल ये नहीं है कि प्लेयर कौन सा है. टेंस है कि नहीं ये बताओ. ऑफ तो है भाई.
Similar kind of economy to what we saw in round 15. It didn't hurt them too much there. They still have chances to win.
Sloppy on both sides though here. Lev are also chopped down to half armor Guardians. He's for Aspas and Com.
हाँ भाई आसपास क्यों नहीं हो रही आउटलो.
अब नहीं हो रही आउटलो. अटैक पे कर लो डिफेंस पे नहीं.
Well away from the setup. The goal is that B split.
B split कर रहे हैं लोग.
Yanking players are going to be set up for success. Lev. We're feeling the heat. It's all the way turned up. Beautiful flash though. Aspas. Wide, no kill. 40 HP.
भाई स्टेम्ड मतलब स्टेम्ड स्टिंगर कुछ भी चलती है भाई.
This guy is still here. He just can't be removed from this position. Finally, Sassy takes a drop straight to him. But you're right. It's a disaster right now for Sentinels. A disaster. The results into the 11th round here for Lev.
यार मतलब ये क्या बात हुई भाई, रेड बुल वाला 5 राउंड जीते, रेड बुल खत्म हो गई तो हार जाओगे क्या? मजाक चल रहा है क्या? बताओ यार, उतना पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास।
इतनी जल्दी पी क्यों लिए ये बताओ।
उससे स्लो नहीं होता।
5 राउंड में रेड बुल खत्म।
आई बीच में
ड्रॉपर आता, ड्रॉपर
शरबत की तरह पी रहे थे क्या रेड बुल?
नहीं, अरे वो ड्रॉपर आता ना, ड्रॉपर से पीता था।
It really looked like the comeback was possible, that they might start to generate some kind of momentum, and LEV have just slammed the door shut in their face.
क्या कर रहे हो बॉयज, क्या कर रहे हो तुम सबको? क्या गया है? जब प्रैक्टिस करे तब तो टाइम भाई, आप तो बहुत मारे थे, अब क्या हुआ?
वो कैन का वो होता है ना ऊपर का, जिससे वो खोलते हैं, उसको घुमा के उसके ऊपर कर लेना, उसको घुमा के ना ऊपर कर लेना, उसके जो वो होल से निकलती है तो थोड़ी थोड़ी निकलेगी। भाई ये प्रो टिप है।
पता नहीं, ये मैंने हमेशा देखा है। अब किसी के साथ भी बैठूं, सबकी कोल्ड ड्रिंक इतना स्लो खत्म होती है, सोडा भाई मुझसे इतने जल्दी भाई।
आराम से भाई, आराम से पीनी चाहिए भाई। कैप्लन ही है भाई सेंटिनल्स का कोच।
भाई इको भाई एसपीएस इको फैकर तो है भाई, देखा उनके पास पैसे नहीं है फुल शील्ड के आउटलोट वाले। अभी तक नहीं उठाई थी।
Would be an explosive finish to this series and to this group.
It's been a weird one so far, but one-sided affairs on the either side of the map.
हाई राउंड तो डाल रहा है
Aspas,
भाई। कोलैट 10 को 140 दिया। लकीली फुल शील्ड बंदे पे। नहीं हाफ आर्मर नहीं थी, फुल शील्ड था ये अकेला।
And LEV double pushing down halls to try to reclaim some information. They've lost mid control. They hear the orb being tapped.
Yep.
Celsius just squeaks away.
Silent drop down. They are none the wiser. Right,
this is so fast.
Them. Lurking through, the tempo increased. Sassy, he's gone. Dark close, drone now. Second, guessing himself. Calm. He might have pushed up deep here. Zelsis sticking a plan this time.
Spike planted.
Knife, a little bit delayed there, but it does cancel out the drone to get too much more value. Flash, push, anti-flash by Com.
Oh,
great awareness. Well aware. Players now approaching the position here, diving onto them.
भगवान को बॉडी शॉट मार रहा
भाई।
भाई।
Do so much here, but there's 3 players rapidly approaching the position, and no easy fight here from King. No easy fight at all. LEV up to that 12th now, and he's one-sided maps.
It has been a bizarre series. Clearly both of these teams are up towards the top in terms of Americas. This has been an astoundingly competitive and tough group. And yet they're blowing each other out on their map picks. I mean, Leviathan did not have a chance map 1, and it looks like SEN are having very limited chances here map 2 as well. It's so strange to
115 पड़ा टेंस को।
वही हाफ आर्मर लेके आया था वो। भाई सोचो ना भाई।
एक और पता है फनी बात क्या है, आगे वाले को हेडशॉट पड़ा, उसको पैरों पे पड़ा।
हां ना।
Cleaned up their game.
And SEN have got to win 7 in a row.
One more round will do it, and you can see it misplays.
क्या फ्लैश दिया भाई टेंस ने?
Mazino's flash that landed into Zekan's face, stops him from pushing forward. Set them up deeper. It's Tens this time. Aspas out in the open. Wide as anything. Going for the repeat with the dash. Still there. Crouch. That's Tens. Tens. Dash. Avoiding, evading. Mazino with the swing. He's definitely that supportive player helping him out. Drone. Tagged up trap. Cannot evade it. And cannot dodge it. For Sentinels, everything is just lying onto this round here. Tens with another one.
And an unusual play there by Com. I think he must have heard the call that they were committing to B. Because Com just sprinted out through double doors and has given this
साले बेशर्म, मैं लिख के रेडी बैठा हूँ, ठीक है, मत कर।
एक काम करो, बस भाई मेरा ट्वीट देख लो।
भेज दो बस भाई, भेज दो।
भेज दिया।
भेज दो। ठीक। क्योंकि ये राउंड तो निकल नहीं रहा।
लिख लेगा राउंड लिख ले।
Handed a golden ticket.
10 का ही राउंड है, पता है।
At least to stay in the map. Made. Back against the wall, Sassy wins his fight. Two players to support him in through main, an impossibility.
Anta movement हुआ बेचारा.
And I'd have to toggle in this spot, and yeah.
डालो, उन्होंने बस डाला कि नहीं डाले?
नहीं डाला, नहीं
And
डाला.
SEN have got to convert those kind
Yeah,
of
web
rounds
नहीं
where
डाला.
Leviathan make unforced errors. I am still confused. There must have been some major communication issue there with what Lev thought was happening. Because SEN had just taken some mid control. They knew that there were still players in mid. It's a nice shot on a weird off angle. But they knew that Tens was there. They just had that kill. And yet, Com and King lost track of what was happening entirely. So that's the first of what would have to be, again, 7 in a row in order for us to go to overtime. So many other chances for Lev. But their economy, kept honest, has now been knocked down.
Still, you got to think. So much breathing room for Leviathan. They only need the one.
When you're a player in this situation, it does sometimes just feel kind of inevitable. Like, yeah, we're going to get one at some point. We don't have to worry about it too much. But as the comeback starts to
एंगल
come
watching के
up,
भाई.
things can get very real very quickly.
वापस बैठा है एस्पास वाई पे.
मैं तो ये समझ रहा हूँ उसने, मैं तो ये समझ नहीं पा रहा इसने जिपलाइन कैसे पकड़ रखी है.
Mid pressure here from Sentinels. They are taking attack
मतलब
with it.
दोनों हाथ इसके गन पे है. जिपलाइन से झूल कैसे रहा है?
कमर से.
We've seen this angle before.
ओ शोल्डर पकड़ के बैठा.
Didn't work out for us.
I think कहीं और से भाई. I think इसके पास भी 3 हाथ है सलामी के लिए.
Have to respect it. Drops down. Tex. Close to the corner.
Let's cosplay.
Bonnie hopping.
Second.
He made a footstep. Mazino knew he was there.
Even the sound cues betrayed by it.
फुल स्टेप कह देते हो भैया.
वो भी ले की पीक एक सोलो वैंडल पे ली भाई.
Has been pulled by Lev. Look at it.
पर ठीक है. ओ ठीक है चलेगा. एक ऐसे किल है.
Now regrouping up.
जॉन क्यूटी को देखो भाई. अल्ट देखो.
नहीं.
Trade it. The trade is actually perfect for Leviathan. It gives them
गया सॉसी. कांट पे गया.
All of this is crumbling. And yes, the Vipers pit is up as Celsius. You got a lot to do in this spot. 3 players.
चलो 1v2.
And that one round that stood between them, Lev, they can feel it now. Under their control, in their grasp, a chance for map 3, and we will get it.
Lev on a thrifty, pulling it away, dashing the chances of SEN to get any kind of comeback going. So dominance from both teams on their map picks, clearly understanding the map veto really well, considering this is the start of the year. Bind awaits.
Oh yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe
Bind में कौन क्या चल रहा था सेंटर?
throw in there with the changes thrown into the mix a little bit last minute, heading into VCT. But they're working out here for 11. Get them right back into the driving seat. They're not feeling the hurt from that one-sided affair on split. We head into that Bind map now.
And as it is the 3rd map of the series, it's going to be more even territory for sure. Both teams feel super confident on that map. It should be explosive.
हेडशॉट किसी को नहीं मारा.
एक ही मारा बस. टू कॉलैट वाले.
Nice and ready for that critical, crucial map number 3 in this elimination game.
भाई क्यूटी ने क्या दिया था?
Hey guys,
How
it's
much
Shivee.
Velo?
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on pro. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
अबे 5 मिनट में चालू होता है नेक्स्ट मैप तो. नेक्स्ट वो होता क्या कहते हैं?
है Valorant install. Hello, what the hell?
बुलिश ने तेरे पीसी पे काला जादू कर दिया.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
हो गया.
Too bad, but check
भाई
this out.
इंस्टॉल का था. इंस्टॉल दबाया. एक माइक्रो.
A true Venus clan.
भाई ये क्या है?
ये क्या है? भाई मैंने तो रेड बुल पी. हेलो. आजू बाजू क्यों नहीं है कोई? हेलो.
उसके अंदर से निकली है. ठीक है.
ये वाली स्पेशल एडिशन रेड बुल बनती है क्या भाई? जो बाकियों को नहीं मिलती।
देखो आसपास वायु कॉपी @blind sniper #VCT अमेरिका।
हाँ साहे वो देखने मुझे। अपना आया क्या? तुमने डाला कुछ?
नहीं मैंने कुछ नहीं डाला।
मैंने डाला, भैया आता है करेगा।
आएगा आएगा।
इस चीज को कुछ बोलना था मुझे, बट ठीक है छोड़ो। मैं कब फेमस होऊंगा यार?
रविश खन्ना है। रविशिंग कास्ट्स।
बहुत देर तक खेल गया ना उसका ट्वीट। अब जो ट्वीट आएंगे वो मैच के बाद वाले होंगे। आ गया रघु का, आ गया
रघु
भाई ये मैंने 6-0 पे डाला था।
सबके सब चो है भाई ये। सबके सब चो है भाई।
चो नहीं है भाई, इंस्पिरेशन लिया है।
बस जरा स्क्रीनशॉट लेना है इसका भी।
अरे यार पीछे चले गए, रुक जा लेता।
यार मैं ले तो बट मैकबुक पे ना स्क्रीनशॉट लेना अलग ही मेहनत है भाई, वो पूरा से बनाना पड़ता है उसका विंडो।
अरे बाद में इसके स्ट्रीम से ले लेना।
अरे उस पे डालेगा ना अभी अपनी चड्डी में।
जैसे आपने अपनी वाली में डाला है।
तुम डालो ना, सुनो मैंने डाला इसका, तो अभी बस डालेगा उस पे।
यही करते रहे। अब आएगा फाल्कन का।
मैं नहीं आया भाई। क्या खत्म?
कहाँ खत्म हुआ? अभी आएगा। अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ।
खत्म हो गया, 15 सेकंड बचे। अब आएगा
हुआ है भाई, आता है, आएगा अभी देखा। अरे आजा भाई, क्यों नहीं आ रहा? मेरे तो ऐसे ही आया था।
खत्म।
अनलकी ब्रो।
कोई नहीं आए तो पहले में तुम अगले में इसका, अगले में मेरी भाई। अच्छा सा देना कुछ। क्या थर्ड मैच नहीं करेगा?
पता नहीं, मैच तो नहीं करूंगा।
थर्ड मैच तो वैसे मेरी खुद की हिम्मत नहीं है भाई। वो तो मैं बेड में लेट गया इसलिए थोड़ा बचा हुआ हूँ।
बल्कि बेड में लेट गए तो टपक जाने चाहिए थे ना।
मेरा उल्टा है ना भाई, मुझे कुर्सी पे नींद आती है, बेड पे नहीं आती।
The collection of Leviathan that showed such great ideas, great executions on Breeze, and they win their map pick. Surprise, surprise.
Well, he got a taste of both worlds now, right?
That's very true.
He was able to neutralize him on map 1, and then he's able to get dominated by him on map 2. So he's got the full experience now, I think, from Ospas.
Yeah, the full circle.
And the difference in the two maps we were talking about before the game started just showed itself so clearly. My man was buying the Outlaw for like 7 rounds.
Yeah.
He bought the Outlaw purchase the one already at 9K, and he bought the Outlaw.
He likes the Outlaw.
Which again is
लेटा हुआ बस बूस्टर तो मुझे भी देखना है। लेटा भाई जल्दी।
लेट गया भाई।
Like him that's so good with the scoped weapons can just thrive. I mean, he was just out of control.
कैमरा बंद करके तो नहीं लेटे?
कैमरा बंद करके लेटा है आलसी साला।
अबे यार।
ये सुनना, एक मिनट वेट पे है। ये करूँ क्या मैं? ये
seeing just a lot of 125 out there, so I think that there's a case to be made that if you're favoring those low lines,
खोल रहा हूँ।
really suffering, that Outlaw can't be dead.
I think it's a gun that can really snowball, right? Like if you have a team that you're dominating, then the economy for them is going to be struggling. I think that's what we saw in those first couple of rounds. But we also saw him getting active. We also saw him being able to actually be involved in the play. Where on Split, you could not
थैले में क्या है?
थैले में चिप्स है।
oftentimes it was just like on the outside looking in, even when he didn't have an op. He wasn't able to be
मैं बोल रहा था
Damn, bro.
to come. And I think Sentinels on this map couldn't find a way to
ऐसा कैमरा शिफ्ट कर दोगे?
No, absolutely not. And one of the main things for me with them going on this
अरे भाई जो अच्छा लगता है करो.
सोफा इधर भाई.
first map, they planted, they won like 3 of the 9 rounds they planted. On this, it was 9 out
हाँ ये
of
भी
10.
ठीक है.
They got the plant.
सोफा
had excellent post-plant setups. And
हाँ ठीक है ऐसा कर लो.
similarly, excuse me, to Split, a lot of them, they were pretty passive on, but Breeze lends itself to that way better than Split does. When you're, I mean, on Split, you're getting jumped on those retakes. Like, you are getting pounced on. There's no far back, safe positions, right? Yeah, you're just getting, players are landing on you, jumping out of heaven on either site. But on Breeze, you can stand back. You can play off the mollies. You can have the long-range scoped weapons and be looking at the spike pointed miles away, and you're good to go. So that worked massively.
I mean, they were trying everything. I mean, every single little thing on that attack side was built to try to get Zekin onto the angle away from Aspas, right?
Yeah.
So many flash dashes, it just wasn't really working.
No, it wasn't at all. But granted, though, I think that for Sentinels, this was certainly something that they were not expecting coming into this. But I think that there still was some moments there that they can pull away from and be like, hey,
Very nice.
tighten this up.
अभी भी अंधेरा है ना लाइट पे?
We can, but it did seem very
Face नहीं दिखाना
apparent to me that
webcam?
this felt like just deja vu of what we saw from map 1.
Yeah,
मुझे
absolutely.
webcam बताओ.
I mean, we got some nice moments from Saucy, which
सही है भाई बढ़िया है सही दिख रहा है.
this man is playing so
शक्ल
good,
दिख
yet
रही
they
है कि
still
नहीं?
never won a map.
दिख रही है.
I actually completely forgot about that.
पूरा काला दिख रहा
They're
है.
so cursed by this.
I think just
Wait,
this
wait,
round in particular, look how hard they have to work to end up winning this. Saucy escapes literally everything getting thrown down at them, and then the good play from Tens to be able to actually spot them on that B or on that A push, giving Saucy the good positioning again. That's the type of thing that was successful, and I think they could still work at. I'm very interested to see how it's going to work on Bind, because now it's kind of a mix of Breeze and Split, this type of thing that I think Aspas is going to dominate on, but he's no longer going for that scopes type of gameplay. He's going to be more like Zekin was on that first map.
Yeah, you can just see on the breakdown here the comfortability for the LEV guys on Breeze, the agents that they were able to play. Tex was looking great on the Cypher. It's such a Viper's playground map. I mean, we're about to have the King Viper on 3 maps in a row. He's a demon on that agent. So if he carries over what he was doing on Breeze into Bind, another map where, you know, Viper, you're going to be finding those timings to lurk up, you know, on short A, work your way through B on hoop, or wherever the case may be, right? The Viper is so impactful there. The wall is so crucial, splitting off the A site. And King is just one of the best. I mean, this guy has been on the LEV as one of the best players for so long. I remember last year how much talk there was from other players in Americas. Like, King is the best player, by the way. Like, LEV, in all the practice before the season, this guy is the best player in Americas. And now he has a chance to be on potentially the best team in Americas. That's what LEV set out to do. He can finally be on that top world-class team that he deserves to be on.
Yeah, or Yoru gets locked in here, but you know, we had seen that before, but still nonetheless exciting.
Yeah, I don't think Sentinels has had that much time to change things since the Sky changes, or basically off-season at all. And Leviathan is the one who's coming in with a lot of new things, right? They're running the Harbor, they're running the Gecko, and this has been working fantastic for them. I think Sentinels here in the map 3, we talked about it at the beginning, right? This is kind of on the back foot.
Sentinels हर जगह यार.
Really, I mean, it's all down to the fundamentals with the Yoru, right? How do you misdirect? How do you get Tent involved? How do you get the rotation so he's there?
A lot of questions, but thankfully we have answers.
सही आ रही है.
Time for map 3. Let's see who's going to secure that spot in plans and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
That's right, it's play-ins on the line here between both of these teams. Sentinels, Leviathan. They've had some history so far on Bind playing it. Some successes, some losses, mainly for Sen as well. But both of these teams struggling on the defensive side of this map. If you're a Sen fan, you'll be happy to hear that, because it's LEV who are starting there first. Still, how do you get out of the danger zone here when the momentum is firmly on Leviathan's side?
True, but what we've seen from this series so far is that maps can just change the outcome dramatically. And I think Bind plays much more similarly to Split, where actually you're able to get those explosive retakes happening. However, one of the other parts is it can be difficult to get back into the sites if you don't keep backside control on Bind. That's something I'm going to be keeping an eye on. Aspas has bought a Sheriff. There's a trap play happening here. Looking to put some pressure, but no damage onto Zekin.
Any sort of reaction called by Sen? Still playing her own game. Not worried about the fact that there was 2 players there into hookah, and the rotation's already abound here for Lev. Pressure on pretty much every section of the map. You can feel it, the uncertainty that's settling into the pistol round.
This is the value of the Yoru. Go and take showers at the beginning, make it look like B, you can end A. You're just teleporting all over the map. Look, they've grabbed 3 players B, they hit the weak side.
That's fast though. He's going to be fast on the rotation here. King and Com playing close, defending the smokes. They won't cross past that line. It was drawn straight through the sand. A good opening. Now Lamps.
Hello?
Seeing to try and grab that one, but right
Hello.
into the crosshair of Aspas. Nasty, nasty stuff. TP. It's going to be called for the rotation, but with 40 seconds left, you can pick and choose your destination.
क्या कर रहे लोग?
On a fire. Looking to re-clear into short.
भाई सुन लेगा वो तो?
They can hear it. Aspas hears it. He knows exactly what is up. Calling for the flash of him and his team. No clearance at all. It's all Aspas. Here to stay, here to play.
भाई वो कौन है फ्लैश कर देता अभी कॉम इसको?
Round win for Lev. Pistol round claimed.
If I can.
And if you thought Aspas was dominant on Breeze, on Jet, he's just as good here with his raise.
देखा जाए तो तीनों पिस्टल यही निकाली है लेवाइटन।
क्या करिए?
लेवाइटन ही निकाली है तीनों पिस्टल।
हाँ।
वाला फर्स्ट राउंड।
भाई आसपास के दांत कितने वाइट है ब्रो?
मुझे आउटप्लेस क्या?
ब्रश करता है ना वो?
हम तो गेम मैंने बोला।
हम तो गेम मैंने।
Great for dodging utility, going for a little peek out, trying to punish somebody.
कितने भाई अब गलत स्ट्रीमर पे आएगा फिर? मैं गरीब हूँ।
In general, I would say Sentinels on their attack side tend to fight.
Outplays भाई की स्ट्रीम पे भेजो भाई।
हाँ, Outplays भाई की स्ट्रीम पे जाओ भाई।
We'll see whether Lev just.
आप उन्हें सब्सक्राइब करो, आपके घर आके पप्पी करेंगे।
Spike down A.
Wide out in the open, seeking at least a bit of damage done here.
Mountains.
I mean, players going down. Still, Tens is weak enough. You've got to think that it's not as much danger. John QT.
That's really bold from Aspas. If he had been punished for that push, makes the round eminently more winnable for Sen.
Forward position. Spike.
Got the spike.
Regained.
Leaving out there.
They know that Aspas is here on A. They now know that the sky is in some kind
टेंस
of
क्या
area
कर रहा है? मुझे समझाएगा कोई?
प्लांट में जा रहा है शायद या तो पेट करके टीपी करेगा।
अरे तो इतना लंबा रूट क्यों ले रहा है नुबड़ा?
40 सेकंड है।
Don't think Tens will be anticipating having to deal with a sky over
अच्छा उसको
here.
हुक्का वाले की आवाज नहीं।
Unlikely fight to win.
Sound did you
Been jiggled onto the corner by
Yeah.
Chloro.
drop हो गया।
Yeah. A minor adjustment, but the spike drops. The round pretty much over.
Oh, it's pretty much over.
Over and done with.
How many rounds
English
is
अच्छी है भाई इनकी मेरी
Aspas
तरह।
hold on to the outlaw? That's what I'm looking at, because he started off on Breeze. I don't know what point it got taken out of his hands, but it must have been.
I think he might have just kept rebuying it. I don't think he cared. He's been tracking the economy. He was getting so much work done at the start of Breeze.
Everyone on Sentinels is able to buy. Oh, apart from John Cutie, actually, who, if he wants to purchase the orb, is going to need light armor, I believe. Yeah, and so he goes for it. So it's only John Cutie that will die to a single shot from Aspas. But so far, Lev have looked like they've got some proactive ideas. But having said that, they have been giving Sentinels showers control at the start.
Flash. Making Tex think twice about that approach. Trailblazer is broken. 2 shots landed. Mazzino is nice with it, but no kill there onto second heel. Still online. TP into Lamps. There's no real prior setup to that one, and Tens just goes down. Simple as you go. 3 players now. Call is made to re-clear. They are just trying to run this one down into the close quarter weaponry.
अगर 5-0 गया ना तो लेव निकाल लेंगे।
Overwhelm it with the firepower. Molly's cross side. That's seeking to delay a potential plant onto the default spot. All of this pulling the util out.
Timing देखना नेट की।
Pause in a play that's called by Sen. Maybe they
अरे
can
उसके लग गई
pivot
जरा
into a different direction.
Com is there, ready and waiting. Should they fly through the teleporter? Looks like a very good setup at the moment from Lev.
Noise is cut. Finally, signs of life here. Zelsis with the plant. Gets it. Off and online.
जैसे कि टूटू बोल रहा है।
वही किसका टूटू बजा है बे?
रघु भाई।
Big win for Sen. Being able to get the
क्या?
टूटू बोल रहा है। टूटू बोल रहा है।
damage.
There's a player disadvantage. Sen
टूटू बोल रहा है।
peeking themselves a little bit there. John QT going down. Only 2 of them.
अरे मैं टूटू बोल रहा है कुछ तो।
Has got to try and hold it down here with the reload.
हमें आवाज आ रही है।
He's in there, anticipating with the double face. Still, he needs some damage. He needs some kills.
ये हो रहा है क्या?
Something at least anything right now.
कोई गेट खोल रहा है भाई अपना।
Swarm
सुबह हो गई ना ब्रो। हम तो केवमैन है।
And there were some amazing moments in that round. Leviathan gave showers but then crunched it afterwards. Com put the
अब लगता है मॉन्स्टर बननी पड़ेगी, तब पता चलेगा मॉन्स्टर बटेगी रेड
and that's how the teleport ended up coming through. This TP is
भाई
because
बॉडी
Tens got
स्पैम है
showers
भाई,
crunched and ended up just having to go for his teleport, thinking
सब लोग बॉडी स्पैम है भाई।
मैंने बोला था सिंगापुर सर्वर मत खेलो, सब बॉडी स्पैमर आते हैं, बट नहीं।
that light armor. Two really important moments there that allow Lev advantages.
Business man है भाई वो।
Really big momentum. Minutia in the round. And I mean look at this.
चल भाई 160 रुपीस पर सब बहुत ही महंगा है। ट्विच वाले तो 110 रुपए का सब देते हैं।
क्या वापस बोलना?
110 रुपए का सब नहीं, 10 रुपए का सब।
अरे 110 रुपए का सब होता है भाई ट्विच का भी, सस्ता है इससे तो।
इससे
हाँ। अरे एक बंदा मेरी चैट में है कि मैं तेरे सब
वो हम नहीं बताएंगे।
मैं 10 आईडी सब्सक्राइब करूंगा, मुझे प्राइम वेंडल दिला दो।
नहीं ब्रो, प्रीम बेंडिक।
प्रीम बेंडिक। हील भी हो गया वो।
अभी सोएंगे ना इसके बाद।
जीत गए भाई, लेव जीत गए भाई।
Trying to lead that charge for them. A very, very, very wide face. Tex, he falls. And still, the Stinger's putting in so much damn work.
मैं 100 से करूंगा, मुझे पीसी दिलाता हूं, मैं दिलाता हूं तेरे को पीसी आजा।
How do you deny the spike? How do you deny this out all?
सोता कौन है भाई?
A decent attempt. A decent chance. Barely,
और 10 जितना बच जाता तो
It's not enough there for Sen.
They look like there was so
इस मैच के बाद जाएंगे सोने तो।
Sen were making plays.
ब्रश करके, ओ ब्रश तो करते हैं।
Into backside.
हम केवमैन है भाई।
हम तो दातुन करते हैं।
The bounce flashes.
और नहीं तो क्या।
मट्टी रगड़ दे दांतों पे।
सिम्पसन से वेलकम।
But at the same time,
ढूंढो भाई नीम का पेड़।
कौन हो भाई?
Controlled the areas. Got some of the kills back.
अभी देखा मैंने।
And they're out to a 4-0 start.
और डिनाई द स्पेक, डिनाई द प्लांट भाई सब बोल दिया।
Demon unleashed.
This guy is just ridiculous.
And now look, I was talking about Sen.
दीवार में क्यों देख रहे हैं? वो दिख रहा है क्या इसको?
Too heavily in the previous round. They are actually all on light.
दीवार में दिख रहा है।
They'll be glad that Aspas has gone back to a phantom, I think.
He's holding a close tuck
दीवार
position
में
with the
कुत्ता नहीं दिखेगा क्या?
This is going to be brutal.
Hold
भाई
on.
स्ट्रीम के बाद यार।
Gives an indicator. Burst it down. Stun is there. Has to use the ult here. Sen flying and wide. So honestly, Sen getting the betterment of that engagement.
I think it's really important that the Trailblazer actually found a stun on Aspas.
भाई तूफान आ रहा है भाई मेरे हाथों भाई।
तो पकड़ ले
घर पहुंच पाऊंगा ये नहीं पता नहीं पहुंच पाऊँ तो ये डिस्कॉर्ड चैट ट्विटर पे डाल दियो।
ट्विटर का पता नहीं, यूट्यूब पे तो चली जाएगी। चली गई।
यूट्यूब पे तो चली गई।
भाई सही हो भाई
वीके
तूफान आ रहा है, मैं दिखाता हूँ
भाई
मोबाइल वो।
भाई वीके के वहाँ आसपास आ रखा है।
सुन अपने चड्डी में डालियो, अपनी चड्डी में डालियो हम बाहर।
कम हो गया यार तूफान, तुम्हारे पे वो वीडियो कॉल करके हटाना पड़ गया।
ये कैसा गेम है बज भाई? बहुत दिनों बाद देखा। अच्छा
बज भाई।
हाँ
मैं बोल रहा था फाइजी होता तो नहीं जीत पाती ना। अब क्लाउड9 वाला सीन हो गया। हार गई लेव। हाय वेब पे पोजी लेके हार जाती है भाई।
हो गया चल।
हाँ खत्म भी हो गया।
11 पाए। 11 पाए यस।
और नहीं तो क्या।
Oh, let's fucking go, bro.
कहाँ पे?
कहाँ पे चल रहा है भाई?
कहाँ पे?
भाई मैं तो अभी तो ब्रेड लेने जा रहा हूँ, फिर घर जाऊँगा।
तूफान में जाना है।
तूफान में भाई।
मैं एक चीज ही घर पहुँच पाएगी लग रहा है। एम्बुलेंस जा रही है।
तू नहीं पहुँचेगा तो ब्रेड कैसे पहुँचेगी बे?
उड़ के।
भाई और एम्बुलेंस पहुँचा रही है भाई।
लिफ्ट मांग ले।
बोल तो भाई सुनो बोल उनको बाद में मतलब बॉडी उठाने से अच्छा मुझे अभी लेके चल लो।
एम्बुलेंस भी
तो बॉडी लेना पड़ेगा।
भाई वीके एम्बुलेंस भी कोई पंजाबी चला रहा होगा।
तो पाजी मुझे आगे तक छोड़ दो।
पंजाबी था। गोरी थी कोई गोरी थी।
So now Zekin gets the showstopper online.
White.
गरी 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 गरी
The Raze was in showers.
कौन सी VC? I cannot see you.
Text comes over.
कौन है?
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ तुझे इतनी तेज हवा चल रही है ना रघु भाई उड़ा
ये कौन है?
भाई मैं उड़ गया
है कौन से VC में? आप तो जाओ
के बाद नहीं है रघु मैं तेरे को दिखा रहा हूँ क्या हो रहा है तेरे को मैं दिखा रहा हूँ रघु देखियो मेरे आस
हाँ तो मैं जाऊँ है किधर?
अरे
क्या चल रहा है? गाड़ियाँ तो चल रही है नॉर्मल।
लॉन्ड्री करेगा तो चड्डी बाहर मत सुखाना भाई, लॉन्ड्री करेगा तो चड्डी बाहर मत सुखाना भाई।
चुप रहे भाई चुप रहे, देख रहा आसपास आ गया।
ज्यादा कुछ हो जाए ना तो ज्यादा कुछ हो जमीन पे लेट जाना है।
नहीं फटाफट विल लिख ले सारा जो मेरा पैसा है बस के नाम, जल्दी विल लिख बैठ के, जल्दी विल लिख
जल्दी लिख ताकि इसकी जायदाद मेरी हो जाए इसके मरने पे।
बस भाई दुकान रखना चाहते हो?
वीके इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स बंद में ले जाऊंगा इसका मैं। ये की तरह बल्ब उठा के ले जाऊंगा मैं चुपके से।
भाई हम यहाँ मैच देख रहे, वीके वो अब ड्राफ्ट मार रहे हैं।
अबे अब ड्राफ्ट भाई अगर उड़ गया ना स्पेस काम नहीं करेगा
कोई VC में नहीं
भाई, ज्यादा तेज नहीं चला रहे
भाई, उनको भी कर जाना है।
लिफ्ट मांग लेना अंगूठा ऊपर करके।
अंगूठा नहीं रहेगा फिर एंटी ऋतिक रोशन बन जाऊंगा।
चुप हो जा भाई, स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, चुप हो जा।
क्या हो गया?
एक के साथ साथ
ऐसा क्या होता है?
एक के साथ साथ दो जन की वॉच पार्टी खाया जाएगा भाई।
भाई
गलत थोड़ी बोला है
भाई, हमारे
भाई
जल्दी क्या होगा यार भाई।
हाँ ना भाई जल्दी आजा, सैसी बना दूंगा नहीं तो तेरा, जल्दी आ
भाई सैसी बात।
मेडी भाई भी बोल सकता था पर सैसी ज्यादा बढ़िया था, रिलेटेबल अभी।
सैसी भी बोले भाई, खुद ही यही बोल देते, मैं जैसा बना देता हूँ।
अलविदा कर दो वीके भाई को, अगली अलविदा वीके भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। विल लिख दो फटाफट से, अंगूठा लगा दो, किसी साइन तो करते नहीं भाई। थ्रो कर रहे हैं
King hasn't been spotted.
पकड़ेगा धोती खोल दे भाई, धोती खोल दे।
And he's going to get a rifle upgrade. Hold on.
वो देखो सेकंड को देखो, सिटी से
ए भाई
जंकन को देखो,
पता है उसको, उसकी अल्टी साउंड आ रही थी। ऑडियंस टाइमिंग भाई,
stalking his prey. King
क्राउड ने कर दिया भाई, स्पॉइलर दे दिया।
so does his life.
And after a 4-0 beginning to this map by Leviathan, all momentum now halted. SEN have won 3 in a row. Really nice.
भाई को कुछ भी रख लो, सपोर्ट रख लो, चाहे डुलिस्ट रख लो, नेगेटिव केडी क्यों हो रहा है?
The engage there was really strong. And this harbor ultimate.
अरे कुछ इंजरी हो रखी होगी भाई टेंस भाई की।
भाई कुछ वो 10 जो के नेगेटिव केडी दे सकते हो और तुम मुझे बोलते हो, शर्म आती तुम लोगों को?
तो भाई वो नेगेटिव केडी से पैसे कमा रहा है, ठीक है?
टॉक्सिक मत हो, औकात मत दिखा दे मेरी 1 सेकंड में मुझे।
This time LEV double up, trying to fight over showers, seeing if they can battle tens in that position. He's not interested, he's got the ult, got a shorty, and got his eyes set on punishing Como King.
Who's next? As well. That's his exit strategy. Spots one.
Who's next?
Information out to the rest of his team would have all going wide. Does Tens want to make a go of this one, or does he respect them? Looks like the respect is being shown through TP now. Exits out, and all that noise
John
was being
Coutinho
made.
मार दिया
Opens up
उसको?
text.
Nice भाई।
Yes, like sexy bro. As far as spotted
His
Bo.
feet, they know he's there. Nade's going flying forwards, avoiding. Doesn't bait the shot out just from the decoy jump spot, seeing if they can.
Imagine वो असली टेंस होता।
Fortnite खेल रहे तो।
Right through the air with that. Judge found.
King वापस आके जज उठाएगा मुझे लग रहा है खुलते ही।
The Viper's pit. Deep shroud is going to be coating the rest of this point. Makes it very, very
Sky diff movement.
How do you get through this site? Flanks might be the key.
That's
Timing. Shoulder to shoulder. And Zelters are 2. 1 versus 1. The approach of Mazino.
नहीं.
How have Lev managed to pull that out?
Luckily,
it looked like Sassy was going to be able to hold off the flank from Com. He got cut off by the Viper wall from his own team. Couldn't really contest that. Really awkward position as Zelsis backed up.
भाई मुझे लगा जेल्सिस फटाफट उसको क्यों नहीं लिए बट बाकी दोनों कैसे मार गए
भाई चल हट नहीं बोला उसने अच्छा हुआ वो मारने के बाद उसको
But 3 in the round from Mazino, including a really important 1v1 at the end. He started
चल हट.
with a Spectre.
भाई बड़े प्यार से बोलते हैं चल हट.
चल हट इधर आ. चल हट मैच कर.
What are they going for? What's the discussion going to center around? They're being able to get into the sites. They had 3
सेंटिनल्स ने दूसरा पॉज भी ले लिया.
क्या पड़ा हुआ टेंस के टेबल पे अजीब सा गिलगिला सा.
भाई कार्डे ने दिया उसको. चुप रहो.
I feel like the game plan should
वो भी ऐसे ही यूज कर रहा है जावी वाला.
Don't think you need major adjustments at this point.
The real reason that
इन लोग के अंदर का मॉन्स्टर जगाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Just the chaos strewn about.
Yeah,
the final moments or the smokes, the Viper's pit. I mean, the angle.
क्या कर रहा है? हां तुम्हें मुंह फेंक के मारूंगा.
और लो दिखा दिया सेंटिनल्स का कुछ देख लो. है ना श्राउड जैसा बिल्कुल.
Try to adjust just the frantic nature of what's happening.
Yeah.
तारिक को क्यों नहीं रखा कोच? तारिक को रखो भाई कोच.
This is
guys rush down just W press W.
Of course, all of these players are very.
बस तारिक पेपर का कोच बन सकता है.
भाई.
Tier 1 for the first time are themselves extremely experienced players.
Alex की नौकरी खा जाएगा भाई.
But in moments like this where you're beginning of the season, your chances for Madrid are all on the line against an opponent that on either side has.
पर उसमें एक्सपेक्टेशन बढ़ जाएगी ना उसके लिए भी.
Pressure can really start to mount.
It's with bated breath. We sit here watching these two teams now clashing. Last chance of play-ins. Hotly contested group that they are in.
Com jiggle peeking over towards B
भाई
long.
आसपास इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में नहीं आ पाएगा मैं नहीं मानता.
He's just trying to
मैं किंग को चाटे मारूंगा बैठ के. क्या कर रहा है ये?
But at some point here is going to
क्या सिल्वर वाली हरकत कर रहा है?
शॉटगन में.
Viper's picked up down into A short. It means that really you can place a lot of players here from left. Look at it. 3 of them.
भाई मैं पे शॉटगन का.
Setups a call made to potentially re-clear and refight this one. Yes, it's Dizzy over the top. Catching the decoy. Sassy. He's dropped him. 2 of them. Can't withstand it. Mazino's still close into the tube. The second who doesn't overstay it. Look at it. Just gets
second
the
Bhau नहीं दे बोला 10
to really collect.
संभाल ले. मैं आगे देखता हूँ.
Leviathan wanted to fight forwards there because Sentinels have such a great composition for getting into sight, and then when Zelsis has his ult online, the post is going to be very difficult as well. So I understand, respect the choice there from
अगर Sentinel ने 5 और 2 राउंड में निकाल देती है ना.
Appear to be on the same page with the timing. There were 3 people on B.
2 राउंड और निकलेंगे तो जीत
holding
जाएंगे.
back, not involved in the play, and the timing from Tex and Com a little off. Doesn't help that they shot 10 either and got a flash to the face.
Obviously 5v2.
So Lev not quite
King
being
तो bomb से
able
बनने
to
जाएगा.
execute their idea of how they wanted to stop Sen. And the great thing about that from Sentinel's POV, didn't even have to use the Brim ult. This is still going to be a massive tool for any other potential. And if that threat forces Lev to increase the tempo on their defense and they can't handle it, they can't execute it, then Sen are going to be rewarded more of these opportunities to push the errors.
Hari.
I mean, almost evening up the rounds.
And you just see it from that POV there from Sassy. He's actually in a fairly comfortable spot. He doesn't have utility being thrown into his face. He dodged both of the flashes, and he just is able to pick them off one at a time.
Excellent angle.
Really
good positioning,
nice
my friend.
To avoid that
Holy
recoil.
shit. मेरे को बना दिया कासा तो हर राउंड बाद holy shit.
Xena thrown out a couple of variations.
Holy
of
shit.
the ball.
हर दो शॉट में holy
shot,
shit.
but this one through hookah.
बस भाई रशियंस के इंग्लिश कास्टर बनेंगे.
What are you doing, my friend? Angel, what are you doing?
And he's out. And again, the AD fault turns into a BD.
क्या अल्ट फार्म करता है टेंस भाई?
इनने पेपर एक्स का ब्रेक देखा भाई ए पे जाओ अल्ट्रा रोटा भी आओ एग्जीक्यूट करो
टीपी करके वहीं पहुंच गया टीप क्या करके
सी सेकंड
अरे क्या हो रहा है ये लैग हो गया मेरा तुम्हारा भी लैग हो गया
नहीं
Late to the party here with just the judge in hand. Don't think he's going to be able to get access to too many more
किंग
guns.
वापस आ गया जज लेके
जज वाला किंग बचा है बस
खोपड़ी खोल दी भाई
जज किंग आया खोपड़ी तोड़ दी भाई
But not enough.
हो गया कज़ा पे लेव बाय
The
गुड
more I'm
नाइट
thinking about this, Brendan, the more Leviathan's
अभी लिख दो
composition,
क्या
I think, is particularly
एंटी लेव
to dealing with
हाँ
Sen's
लिख
players.
दे
And the reason I say
At
that
that
is
America भी लिख
the
दिया
big thing that's weird about how Leviathan have structured their bind
दूसरा टाइम आउट यूज कर
is
लिया
that
भाई
they
उन्होंने
don't have a brimstone in there. They don't have somebody that can smoke off hookah with a smoke that kind of blooms out around. It's just walls, right? It's all walls from Mazzino and from King. What that means is you can't hide inside your own hookah smoke to dodge flashes, right? That is a really common defensive setup. You set one player in the tube, one player elbow, one player under hookah inside the smoke. Everybody's anti-flash, everybody swings out after the flashes, and you try to crunch the people coming from long. That isn't an option for Lev. They can't, there's no smoke for them to hide in. What, you're going to try and put your face in a Viper wall? It doesn't work. So, Lev, I think here are really struggling to come up with an idea of how they can defend B in a way that involves crossfires. Unless they're going to fight aggressively down B long or fight aggro for hookah, how do you hold a crossfire setup that doesn't just get cleared out by Sentinel's flash plays, by the way that Zekken and Tens are getting into the site, by the ults that are now online?
There's been many approaches.
Fish आ गए भाई
I mean, you think about that one round, Aspas was close to the corner of the showstopper on B long.
Yeah.
Cleared out though and baited out with the ult.
And Sen have done a great job at avoiding every kind of play for B long control that Leviathan have thrown out.
मुझे फाइनली समझ आ गया वो टेंस के टेबल पे है क्या जो उसको कार्डे ने गिफ्ट किए है
Things only get more dangerous.
गेको अल्ट
नहीं कुलिस्टा है पिच
Ben's gaining a lot of ground just by himself here out towards
कुलिस्टा है भाई कुलिस्टा मोइत्रिक
in terms of
मोइत्रिक वो है
he's not scared.
No, he's not at all.
तभी उन दोनों की इतनी बनती है
गुरु ही रहा है मोइत्रिक
I think
There's only been one time when he tried to fight back.
Yeah. I think the way that Tens plays Euro on this map is pretty immaculate. He creates so much cross map.
हाँ गया भाई वापस
नेत्रा खेल रहा है भाई एकदम
Same game plan. Why would you change it if it's working?
भाई इनमें से कुत्ते के लिए स्पिन भी कर डालती है भाई
Can entry for them get good
क्या बोला
information here with
कुत्ते के लिए स्पिन भी कर डालती है
हाँ और क्या ऐसे होता ही है रघु भाई भी
तो मैं
मानते
भी
हैं
ऐसे ही करता हूँ
कुत्ता मांगते हो कुत्ता करता हूँ मैं तो माँ बोलता है स्टिम भी कर डाल
So it's really difficult.
मैं तो बोलता स्टिम पिक डालो बस मैं फिर आगे से बस मैं बोलते स्टिम तो मैंने लिया ही नहीं
ये सब क्या करता है तू
अरे बस भाई तो
अरे पिट गया बच्चा पिट
अरे
गया
बस भाई जब चल के जाते हैं तब भी तू साथ देता कुत्ता जाएगा ये
Despite the fact that there's only two players here, it's Mazzino who just shuts down any funny business. Over the top of the nade, now a TP pivot right back into B. I mean, they might have think they've done enough here, but there's still three players waiting. Now the thrash over the side. He has to cancel and get out of there, but King dives and falls to it. Close. But Sassy there, flash, pushing forwards. And eventually with the spray, it finds its mark, finds its target, Aspas, roundabout, sprayed through!
क्या उसका 5 HP बचा है वो
Sassy should never have had a chance in the 1v3 in that situation.
भाई अभी असुना मूवमेंट हो जाता
Almost made a believer out of me. Aspas puts him down. 11 and 4, the superstar player for Leviathan, allowing them to get another one on the board as Lev take the lead. But it's this kill that's really important. You know, Mazzino's going for a peek there.
Mazzino,
thinking, you know, this is really similar to the last time that they used the Yoru ult on B and then they just walked down short. Fool me once. Shame on me. You can't fool me again.
Classic. You gotta love it. Standard Molly. Seen that one before. Zekken. Rocket here.
Nice, nice, that's right.
It's been jump spotting that a lot, but taken off. Another rocket just in case.
थोड़ा हील ले लेते भैया तो थोड़ा अच्छा
हील कर देना इसको थोड़ा सा आगे जाएगा
into the very final moment, but there's good discipline here by Lev.
अच्छा प्लांट कर रहा था वो
Still, three of them with a lot to do. Maybe Aspas can do it with an ult of his own.
I really like an aggressive position here from Tens. If he can try and force out the ult early and throw a gate crash to reconnect with the rest of his team, he's just going to neutralize Aspas.
So nice. It's so difficult to try and retake into this. The wall and attempt at least to try and Again, partition.
भाई good
Segment up
भाई.
near.
हाँ ult खत्म.
Nowhere to fire it. Cove to try and get themselves out. Damage done though. Takes
Charge,
it to
let's go.
HP.
Nice one Sassy भाई.
That's enough. Weaken Sassy. Cleaning them all up.
दो रिजल्ट दोनों रोज है.
दोनों.
मैं हूँ ना वो
चल एक का तो समझ में आता लग फटी में पक गए. दूसरे ने तो रोजा ही किया है.
Team on split, 6 on Breeze, but guaranteed to have a more even game.
वर्ल्ड खुली तीनों स्पॉन बक गए भाई. कोई आया नहीं आगे.
To what was going on in this game. They just ended up execing over and over and over.
भाई गन में कुछ बात है भाई इसमें.
एक और ना. भाई स्पेशली 4-0 के बाद 6-6
competitive game.
World
Let's
third
down to the
fight.
desk to break it down so far.
This is exactly what you would want to see in a match as competitive as this one. 6-6 tied in a half.
Please don't go OT भाई please. Please don't go OT.
हाँ ना भाई OT नहीं भाई.
नहीं तो मेरी निकल जाएगी गोटी.
नहीं but नहीं still no. Not my same answer but I won't.
But I actually don't think that that's going to be enough for Sentinels there.
Really?
I know Zelsis was saying 6-6 good half, but in the prior games, Leviathan's actual attack side was the better half. So that right there was their defense. And I mean,
you already have Aspas fragging out like a pro, so this is crazy.
I mean, that's just another day in the office when it's Aspas on bind. He almost broke the regulation kill record earlier this week with 31. I mean, he is just nasty.
आसपास की एज कितनी है?
क्या पता भाई.
Everyone on the other side is really going to
20?
match up with him. That is more of the relevant question. Zekken has been good, but now I'm looking at tens. He's been playing the Yoru. They've had cool team plays with him. The way that they're using his
Sideshow was talking about that a lot, yeah.
How they were using his ult to fake out and then TP away, re-hit the other side. Stuff like that. That has been nice. But individually now on the defense, I want to see a step up from this guy. Everybody knows on the planet that he has the mechanical skill to do it.
Yeah.
But now it's a matter of literally doing it in the
10
server.
tens को step up करना पड़ेगा.
The tail end of that half, I mean, it was Sassy
कब तक bottom पे
who
रहेगा?
was really making noise, and he was another guy. We weren't sure where did the chips fall there. So it's nice to see at that point that really anyone on this team, because of the fragging potential, can step up.
Yeah, it was against 100 Thieves when it came down to the wire at the very end. Sassy was that guy that stepped up. World champion Sassy. He's got the ice in his veins. He doesn't feel the pressure in these situations.
We'll have to see if it pays off for him. This is it, folks. Whoever wins this is moving on. Let's send it right back over to your casters.
Anyone's game still heavy emphasis placed onto this pistol round.
And the desk are right. Leviathan on their attack side did look really solid. The flash dizzy combos into backside, they're so difficult to hold against. But Sen have got a strat for this pistol round. 4 players grouped up over towards B, as only Tens grabs info and then has a gate crash out to heaven.
Long distance Cove lands, creates some space here. Wingman to plant inside, but guess what? Tens is right there, waiting for the time to strike. Gives it up, actually. Lets the plant go off.
Diffuse कर लेना चाहिए ना. आग में उसमें.
Trying to prioritize kills.
जैसे ही plant हुआ diffuse.
These teams.
हाँ, diffuse कर लेना चाहिए था. Cove में भी था.
Send to out showers control. It's going to be important.
Ninja कर देता पूरा.
Only one part available to Lev here, playing his just awareness. He sees it. He saw it. John QT wins it. Nolly at the feet. Mazzino always running and gunning. Can't get away with that, surely. But now, just up to Tex. Yes, it's planted for him. Always an opportunity. Always a chance. Cover. Tens.
Lord.
He's grounded Sassy. He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it.
पागल हो गए लोग, पागल हो गए. गला फाड़ के चिल्ला रहे हैं.
But Sen somehow managed to come away with that one.
तुरंत ही इसको चले जाना चाहिए था.
They got the player advantage early on.
क्या पता पर
John won a really important duel. Somehow Aspas went down to a molly as well from Zelsis. Not exactly sure how that one
अगर
happened.
टेंस पहले डिफ्यूज कर देता भाई मजा आ जाता.
And it still came down to the tightest of
वो आया
और पता भी नहीं चलता था डिफ्यूज हो रहा है.
वो प्लांट जैसे आया ना जबर प्लांट हुआ बैठ जाओ. एक राउंड होना चाहिए.
They are deadly.
वो पिस्टल था टूट भी नहीं पाते भाई इतने जल्दी को.
himself into the short cubby here as Leviathan takes showers control.
बच्चा फार्म का है भाई.
Got to be wary of these.
अबे चाइल्ड लेबर का आना चाहते गाइस ये लोग.
Tens grabs one. He's going to be tough. He's going to be out of there real fast.
देखना भाई 5 और बार गए उसके ऑलरेडी
इन्फो नहीं था कैसे कर देता? अरे बैठना ही तो था, गैम्बल लेना था भाई।
क्या इन्फो नहीं था उसके सामने का प्लांट हुआ भाई। और बच्चे की
था भी नहीं ना,
वाली आवाज में तो आई।
उसके आसपास भी नहीं था। ओ भाई उसके आसपास भी नहीं था भाई,
बट पास था
आसपास उसके आसपास भी नहीं था।
हाँ वही उसके आसपास भी नहीं था भाई। मतलब गैम्बल ले सकता क्या दिक्कत भाई? ये वाली बॉल बहुत जल्दी उसको नहीं लगा, थूक दिया भाई इसके मुंह पे, थूक
भाई बिहारी हो क्या?
10 cents.
Part of the side, no rotations from Sen just yet. They're thinking they could have pivoted through the TP. They really still choose to.
30 seconds left.
Leave that territory for John QT to contest and contain. 25 seconds, still no signs of the spike.
आसपास के आसपास कोई भी नहीं है ना?
20 seconds left.
आसपास के आसपास भी आसपास नहीं है।
Is that what's being called? Swinging, yeah.
भाई अंधा होके पेंटिस भाई।
Still.
भाई 10 से लो।
2 left standing for Lev.
टाइम ही नहीं है।
Players.
टाइम ही नहीं है।
Get the spike down or they do
क्या
go
करेंगे?
down.
Easy way.
I think 10 फ्लैश के लिए जा रहा है, फ्लैश प्ले के लिए जा रहा है कुछ।
और बस भाई कुछ बोल रहे थे टेंस के बारे में।
8 12 भाई आराम से।
देखो जब 8 किल करके 8 राउंड जीत के 13 किल करके अगर वो गेम जीत सकता है तो हमें दिक्कत
समझ रहा हूँ
हमें दिक्कत नहीं है। क्या बोलते हैं भाई?
मुझे भी दिक्कत नहीं है,
सही बात है।
मुझे क्यों कर रहे हो?
अभी क्या देखना एक बार।
अरे यार क्यों स्ट्रीम खुलवा रहे हो बार बार?
जी भाई सपोर्ट ही नहीं है भाई।
भाई मुझे फोन पे खोलना पड़ रहा है क्योंकि मेरी हिम्मत नहीं है हाथ बाहर निकालने की।
Mazzino can clear it. Surely. The dog! What's the issue? Mazzino! He sped it up there when he heard the dog coming through the TP.
सही है, बहुत बढ़िया।
Second in that one and done. Wall now. Straight up and through. Full position.
पकड़ लिया भाई, हैमबर्गर खा ले जल्दी, हैमबर्गर खा ले।
Is it the back? But he's only got the share. Still lands the second shot.
हैमबर्गर खिला दिया भाई उसको, जल्दी इसको।
This is a very awkward spot. Lev finding difficulties now. Onto their buy round.
ये देखो चाइल्ड लेवल से आया भाई।
I mean Tex is just unaware of that one. He was looking like he wanted to right click to try and get it online. Finally picked up. Plant. Sassy denies it. They're everywhere, man. They're in the walls.
Same question.
In the walls. King.
सबसे पहले वही है।
1 versus 2 Spike out in the open.
हाँ,
वो तो वही बताएगा।
Yes, उसके टीममेट्स में से yes.
John crouched. Do they have anybody eyes on to watch this?
Leviathan have dropped the ball at the beginning of this attack site.
Gustavo.
The question was 6 enough for Sentinels, but if Lev are playing like this, it's easily going to be. I mean, they had a flash and
Gustavo Enriquez Rossi da Silva.
भाई शॉट ही लेके बैठता भाई।
Yes bro. भाई सासी का पूरा नाम है भाई।
सासी काजल लगा के बैठे हैं। लगाता हूँ।
पेनकार्डा का पूरा नाम पता है आपको?
नहीं।
ब्रायन विनिशियस लूना दा सिल्वा।
अरे बाप रे।
Okay, thank you.
टीचर तो थक जाती होगी भाई।
नहीं वहाँ पे सबका दा सिल्वा होता होगा ना, कुछ बोलता ही नहीं होगा।
अच्छा। They've got the setups ready. That wall goes up. There's a molly. Snake bite drop down instantly.
कभी कभी लगता है सासी और पेनकार्डा चाचा भतीजे हैं।
सासी ज्यादा बड़ा थोड़ी है, 25-26 का है, कितने का है?
हाँ 25-26 का ही है।
ज्यादा बड़ा।
Fast though, Cove to get themselves out. Nade. Rebounds Dizzy and a flash.
Oh, second का nade भाई.
Big kill, huge.
No, it's a bounce lineup that comes through from the molly actually. So all of the players vulnerable up.
Disgusting work.
वापस nade आ गई.
Drilled play. And this is Sentinels.
Body shoot कर दी John QT भाई. Minus
so clean.
$500.
Minus $1,000 भाई, $1,000.
$5,000.
A snake bite off the wall lands right there.
ज़्यादा हो गया, ज़्यादा हो गया.
Everybody's vulnerable. They commit to it anyway. And all good. And look at it there off the wall. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nade onto the floor.
Lucky हो गया to be honest. Nade के साथ.
I mean, if you commit there, you are dead.
लकी है कोड डाल के पता ही वो कूदेगा ही नहीं. Pick this.
So now Lev have rifles again. This is only their second time with rifles online on the attack side, but the game is already slipping out of control.
कोई ऐसा लाइनअप नहीं जिसमें आधा नेट ऊपर रह जाए आधा नेट नीचे आ जाए.
Earning their way to any ultimates as well to potentially swing this upcoming round. It's all Sentinels. I mean, they've built themselves up. Sassy's got the Seekers online. Second with the Showstopper. Massive, massive tools to shut down this eco swing round. Lev got to really just put everything on the line here. Everything into this one round. They need to win it.
And this is also their second timeout. So if we see a very competitive second half, if we see
मैं तो बोल रहा सबसे बेस्ट मॉली तो वो थी बे पहले मैच की फाइट पे स्टूडेंट की याद है क्या?
Not going to have any input from the coaches until we get to overtime.
अबे
किसकी?
Cloud9 जो भी पहले मैच पे बाइंड पे बेटे के लिए आए वो वाइट पैंट करके बैठा था मार्क करके वही फेंक रही थी अपने नीचे पैरों पे फेंक दी हुक्का पे.
Some with former
तीनों वही खड़े थे.
तीनों वही खड़े भाई.
जेक की माली.
Their backs are firmly up against the wall here, pushed by SEN, a team that's taken the off-season very seriously, made massive improvements.
Just been wasting that time. They've been honing these compositions, aiming for a chance at a top spot, chance of an international event.
See here, Sentinels thinking that it's over towards B, might end up going for a reclear. Zekan has nade.
Forced to navigate that spot.
मैं तो वहीं खड़ा रहता.
Doesn't know if he's entirely out of dodge. Boombot's there, forces the
अरे कहाँ पे पहुँच गया? गेट क्रश करके.
It's quite good really for Levi.
यही सभी ये शॉट पुश हो रहा था तो भाई.
Showers now and push tens away, and they can always return back to B long. Because Sen are very unlikely to, reclear that area and then just stay there. So although time has been ticked off the clock, Sen have lost a lot of information and control.
जल्दी खेलो भाई, जल्दी सेंटिनल्स को जिताओ और हमें नींद कराओ.
Do not know where this is ending.
आपने कौन सा था? G2 ना? G2 versus Q भाई अच्छा गेम है.
About to say a bit of a
G2 को कौन
out
देखता है
towards
भाई?
B here. Do you still want to try and go off this, Lev?
G2 जी को तो वो देखेगा ना? क्या नाम था?
Knows that there's a couple of players still lurking, loitering, waiting around.
Yeah,
But he's
उसका
playing
क्या
more
नाम
passive
था?
position. Sean QT though, he's in trouble. Dizzy in a flash into the back, along with the showstopper, the rocket sent flying Aspas on top.
इसको जूते धोने बिल्कुल भी नहीं आते हैं. मैं धोऊंगा नहीं, कपड़े का था. कौन सी मूवी थी चुप चुप के में क्या था उसका नाम?
Beautiful work, plant.
Molly
actually missing that. At least supposed to actually no. Yeah, okay. Plant down. Tens with the decoy, aiming to get some ground.
Tens with the decoy, yeah.
Flash through over the top. This is a great call by Lev. Look at this. Nobody really playing onto long. It's a doubled up position into elbow. Crossfire is going to be set up on. Wow.
Aspas का aim, का aim.
What a round for Aspas to come alive. Leviathan desperately needed that. And it wasn't looking
Chips
good
का bucket मांग रहा है.
QT picks off one, and it's Mazzino. I think that gives away that you're ending B. And Mazzino is not likely to be lurking while playing Harbour.
मार देगा क्या?
That is a
हेडशॉट कैसे है वो? तो छाती पे था.
Don't try that one in rankings.
I दो bullet ना second bullet.
Unless you got reactions like these guys.
Or zero ping.
Yeah, true.
Zero
very,
ping का.
very true.
Zero ping and
6 ping आ रही है ना 6 ping.
And a huge
नहीं खुद
round
की एक
by
दिखाती है
Aspas.
बाकियों की 5 ज्यादा दिखाती है ना.
What we saw from Leviathan in the game against Loud is that Aspas doesn't need to dominate for them to have chances to win. But my God, it does help.
Certainly does, but they managed to navigate that last round. We talked about the
भाई
importance
फील
of it.
लाइक अगर मैंने 1 सेकंड और देखा तो मेरे को मैं मर जाऊंगा कुर्सी पे बैठे बैठे.
The fuel they need to start this fire, potentially get this
Guys,
nice and even here.
बस मर जाएगा तो उसकी audience से आ
Great setup
जाएगा.
here from Sentinels over towards short. You got Op taking contact, playing tens in.
क्या करोगे एक बार लेके?
Seekers, got to respect this one now. Tens is really overstaying his welcome. Decoy finally backs away. Harbour roll. Clearing most of the way. Players still not in. Look at the flank. The choke. There's a flank attempt. Creating all this noise. Trailblazers are not shying away from it. Showstopper. Where the hell is this one?
क्या हो रहा क्या है? हो रहा क्या है मैप पे? हो रहा क्या?
कौन कहाँ बैठा है भाई?
क्या हो रहा है?
Shorty damage. Oh my.
क्या हो रहा है?
Ruled and picked apart.
ब्रो क्या हो रहा है?
2 versus 2. Ozalsis weakened from a prior engagement. Doesn't have the life to really go into this fight too easily.
Pick करना पड़ेगा जल्द से इसको.
No more mollies for King. It's a double up call by Lev. Double up call by Lev, and they swing it. No more util. No more life. very little chances, especially when the discipline is like that.
Very well converted there
भाई
towards the end.
6:30 हो गए मेरे घर वाले उठ गए होंगे
Celsius not using the smoke for spike hole, perhaps thinking that it was planted over towards triple instead.
या तो मुझे चाय मिलेगी या तो मुझे चप्पल
And there was a lot of chaos in this kind of situation.
दोनों भी मिल सकती है
Mostly because of this heavy push on the
मेरे घर वालों ने तो उठ के मेरे बारे में बात करना भी शुरू कर दिया
One of the other advantages of running the Gecko actually is that Tex was still able to fight while planting because the wingman was doing that job.
फिर टाइम में सो नहीं सकता मुझे कॉलेज जाना पड़ेगा
Now I think
भाई ब्रो
झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हो?
सिड भाई उठ गए भाई सिड भाई गुड मॉर्निंग
ये बताओ ऑडियंस को झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हो?
क्या कर रहे हैं
झूठ काहे बोल रहे हो? बोलोगे कॉलेज जाना है बट सो पड़े हुए लोग ये
Give me for just live, you know, they're not going to be able to just get this one free.
मैं करूंगा स्कूटी साइड में खड़ी और मैं लेट जाऊंगा रोड पे
Bulldogs. Always a chance here, Trailblazer.
And Tens is holding a really solid
GM bro
flash
GM
where you can swing off the back of it. Double flash.
Yeah.
But nobody was pushing up off the back of Com's Trailblazer.
Worth noting this entire time. Second, he's got an off angle in showers. He hasn't been dislodged.
Yeah, keeping showers control here would be massive for Zekken.
चलो भाई सिड भाई दूध लेने जाओ फटाफट
This could be a round where we see Wingman get obliterated by the Brim. I just want to prime people for that.
जो भी सुबह जल्दी उठता है दूध लेने जाने के लिए जाता है ना
in check if it does happen.
और तो शाम का कोटा साइनेक्स का सुबह का कोटा इनका
Jiggle almost would finish. Celsius in trouble here. Plant.
Oh no. Oh, he didn't
actually
go for
broken. Yeah, that was a nade, I believe. Finally, second go of things. A tap. And that's pass.
क्या आसपास कोई भी नहीं आसपास के आसपास कोई भी
Take
नहीं
care of at least one of the players there into showers and have a tap this time. Look at that. Cool, calm play. There's only 18 seconds left, I think. Celsius still with the molly in hand. Tex going for the plan.
Oh.
Rebounds at his feet. The K! Oh my! 10 seconds. We still haven't dealt with Sassy. 8 seconds left into the back of the site. It's getting a little bit hectic. It's getting overwhelming. But they've just about done it. All of the problems in this round. With barely any seconds left. It leaves it just only up to 10s. With the investment of that round, he knows he has to keep the rifle.
In that round, I mean, huge moments happening all over the place. They deny the plant coming down at the beginning, so obviously there's some
टेंस ने रिवर
time
बैंड नहीं
pressure.
लगा इसलिए हार रहे
But when
हैं
Aspas
समझ रहा
gets
हूँ
that kill onto Zekken, first
इसलिए
of
फ्रैग्स नहीं हो
all,
रहे उसके
enormous kill, which again confirms how much impact Aspas is having in this map. But it also means
Finally,
that I think
finally,
they believed
last hour.
Showers was clear. And in fact,
रिवर बैंड नहीं
Sassy
लगी
had
है
gone through the teleporter and was over there to help.
कोई भाई कोई हो लगाओगे तो
Lev
यही
had
चौका ना
lost track of that a little bit. But Sassy
अच्छा
went for a real
टेंस को हंड करने
ambush
जाओगे
raid.
इतने बड़े हो
Once
गए
the time started ticking down, Sen called to try to end the round
आई थिंक
right
इसकी
there.
केडी मेंटेन करवाने जा रहे हैं मुझे लग ही रहा है
Kill, but they don't claim it
Tens
as 10s.
fanboy जैसा
And you're right.
हाँ
Sassy feeling like he
फैन
had to
बॉयज
force
है
the issue, you know.
Fanboy
He didn't know
जैसा
he was
सर
the
केडी
playmaker at the moment, but he wasn't expecting
सर हमने
the
राउंड ले
double
लिया अब केडी ले लो
disgusting angle.
And I feel like sometimes when the time ticks so low like that, it's actually the defending team that ends up being caught up in the
मुझे लग रहा है वो
chaos
कर देगा
because they
प्लान
can see the win.
Yeah, they're thinking about the win condition. They're like, well, if we deny the plant just this one
सेंटिनल
time,
ने पॉज ले लिया क्यों
Yeah, and
we can win
actually
the round just there and then. But
what it ended up doing was
9-10 ही तो हो
baiting
रहा
the
है अभी
Sentinels players into going for unfavorable fights.
yeah, overstepping themselves.
And Com
Equalizer
showed
नहीं लगा था।
extraordinary resilience there to be able to deal with all of the threats. Lev are putting together a really nice comeback. 10-9, only one round separating these.
सर मैं तो
Sentinels
हर
calling
राउंड के
the
बीच
time
में
out
रेड
here
भी
does
होता
actually
है
give
मेरे
Leviathan's
पास जो ऐसा पड़ा
coaches
होता
as
है
well another opportunity towards them. Otherwise,
just because I don't have
wouldn't
that
have been able to communicate until
like,
OT.
top income caffeine कॉफी दे दो पीता जाऊंगा
Have a
रेड
really
बुल दो
pivotal
पीता
round coming
जाऊंगा
up.
जब तक पी सकता हूं
And so far, what we've seen is similar kind of
आओ
things
बस
from
भाई
Sen.
खेलते
It's
हैं
the
1v1
same game plans
Okay.
that we've seen from them in
जीत
the
गया
past.
मैं,
We've
thank
seen
you so much.
Bind played so often with these two duelists for Sen. We know how this map works for Sen.
इसलिए तुम नीले वाले हो मैं लाल वाला हूं और तुम्हें सीधा पंचेस मारता था
मैं लाल
मैं लाल बे
मेरा मैं हूँ लाल भाई
लाल तो है कहिए
अच्छा हाँ लाल तो है मैं नीला मैं हूँ
more
यस
danger in short to start round 20.
चिल्ला क्यों रहे हैं पगले
Crossfire setup. Celsius behind the box. It's second. Smokes down. Just taking that timing. Smokes.
दोनों ही वेट कर रहे हैं क्या
Deep
कोको है
Trailblazer. Clears him. Has to
तो फास्ट निकला वो कि इस साइड ही बैठ जाना चाहिए पता है एक बार जैसी वाला को है ना स्टेज पे बैठ जा भाई
Sentinels are threatening that they could have walked down sand.
वापस आके बैठा हुआ
ठीक है बच्चे को लेके गए बेटा एक साथ दो बंदे को लेके गया भाई वो
Celsius has to respond. He has to try and stop them from flooding back in, and they have. Just done it.
इसलिए लिया था भाई
Cove dropped down now. There was that pause in the play that was caught by the left players, but there's only 2 of them left. Versus the 4.
अब चाइल्ड लेबर कराने के लिए बच्चा भी नहीं है अब क्या करोगे
It will come down to heroics for any chance of winning this one. Sen should be the 11th round for them. Seekers invested. Has to be the safety with the ult. King eventually traded. And Mazzino low enough, they knew it. He had to stick the plan.
John QT winning that round.
Great idea from Sen coming out of their timeout. They take short control with 3 players, and then Celsius puts a smoke down at market.
दिल पे लो
You can see with the minimap pings actually that Leviathan are worried about that push down sand.
भाई यार मैं चाहता हूँ कि सेंटिनल भी खेले पर मैं चाहता हूँ आसपास भी खेले यार
To commit to that and basically just walk into Sentinel second.
गलत हो गया
आसपास का पैसों के लिए लाउड छोड़ा
आसपास यार अच्छा प्लेयर है काफी ज्यादा डीमन उनको टक्कर वही दे सकता है
तो लाउड का देखना आसपास को छोड़ के पूरा को तो सेम ही है 4 जन का को है
still there. Prevents Leviathan from getting even more ults online.
We could see a showers crunch here.
पैसों का लालच बाबू भैया
Leviathan are taking aggressive control of this area.
Brave indeed. Flash through. Oh my! Where is the gate crash on the outside of the map? Tens should be able to defend himself. Does he really want to stay sitting around this area? Trailblazer, they are dropping off right now. They don't stand a chance in this moment. And Tens, there is that safety there. The safety net that prior Utah just laid down.
But also look at this push through market right now. I mean, this is just huge.
They're ready to catch these players.
ना
Looking behind.
जीत क्या राउंड लिख ले सेंटिनल जीत गई ये राउंड वो देखो कहाँ बैठे हैं और स्काई और वाइपर जैसे टैप होगा दोनों चालू हो जाएंगे खत्म है लेवरन का राउंड खत्म है अगले राउंड के बारे में सोचना चाहिए ना
Since Kaplan took the timeout, Sen have completely been controlling the tempo, just shepherding Lev around.
Despair is settling in.
पर एक नूबड़े
Going to make the call.
ये ले आसपास में अगर एक मारा मजा आ जाएगा
They're ready. They're more than ready for all of it. And what's ready to come here, Lev? Time to jump. Only the one. Second.
दो आगे बैक है
For the back of the site. Now the time
ये स्काई को पकड़ा
nice. Sen trying to put the squeeze on Com. A massive kill.
But they don't know what to do.
He baits and reveals his position. He didn't want to swing for the trade there, just to try and play for the percentage play, but there's still 2 players up. Com, damage done now, takes at least the ult popped off, detainment, into the corner. Celsius, he's got to watch his teammates' body, he's got to watch his teammates' body!
भाई किल के लिए गया किल के लिए गया टेंस के
नहीं टेंस के लिए नहीं गया भाई उसको मारना ही था उसको फिर उसको बैकअप करना था वो जोन 55 टाइम पे आ गया
भाई जॉन के फुल भाग के आया था और 2 सेकंड थे टेंस के डिटेन में
अरे पर उसको नहीं पता है ना वो साथ वाला टीममेट कितनी दूर है वो तो फटाफट अपनी रीपोज ही करेगा ना अरे हाँ बाद में भागा वो जब वो मरा क्या कहता है उसके बाद जब वो पीक करना चालू करने लगा था
Things almost got very dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed.
Vamos.
It would have to be 3 rounds in a row though.
हाँ भाई फोन बंद हो गया था भाई मेरा
बम सही के खत्म हो गया अब तो
Look at the ults for Sen.
12-9 दिखा रहा है मुझे तो
खत्म हो गया भाई
तेरी तो
क्या तू
एक राउंड देखना है तू
10 हो गया भाई
The road to plains begins 1 round.
अबे बस भाई पीछे हो गया तुम
हाँ ठीक हो जाएगा
2x का हुए 13-10 हो
भाई
गया
तो क्रिस 3 का विलन तो नहीं है वेलकन
क्यों क्यों
फ्यूचर देख ली डॉक्टर आ रहे हैं
Smoke's just being refreshed. Into the minute mark. Anti-flash for Celsius. He's worried about it. Pop flash plays.
उसने छाती पे लगा लिया माली नेट छाती पे लगा
छाती पे नेट लगा भाई
Through and into the back. So Lev. A little bit of side control, a little bit of semblance of that one, but they don't have
टेस्ट खेल रहा है भाई चेस्ट कर रहा है
real difference maker. Snake bite.
अरे यार मर गया रिंग में
Plant down, so not into the post just yet. And I talked about it. Tens.
वो चढ़ा कैसे सेकंड में उल्टा है क्या
फंस गया था टेंस फंस गया था
Realizes he's being threatened. He's bringing out a
टेंस की फ्लैशेस देख के मजा ही आ जाता है ना
flash play anti.
जी जी
Oh my god.
Let's go, man. GG.
भाई लेविएटान बाहर हो गई भाई.
What a fantastic final round to get that one done.
मैच कैसा था वैसे टोटल?
बढ़िया था, मजा आया.
मजा आया भाई. थर्ड मैच बहुत अच्छा था भाई.
फर्स्ट में 13-3 कर रहा है.
अरे हाँ, जो भाई धोती उठा के बीट है भाई.
The plains of redemption this year for the teams that fell over in 2023. Now retooled. And what a scalp to have.
भाई यार आसपास के लिए बुरा लग रहा है, वो खेल नहीं पाएगा इंटरनेशनल इवेंट.
They win their rivalry against 100 Thieves.
तो यही होना चाहिए था इनके साथ.
चुप हो जा भाई, आसपास है भाई.
हो गया, निकल गई.
ब्लाइंड भाई तेरे से मजे लेते थे, इसके लिए ये सब करेगा तू.
पास है.
गले किससे मिल रहा है?
And all of that team play refined throughout the off season now paying dividends.
Culminated to this, and that road of redemption, it starts in the play-ins. They've earned their spot. You can't say they don't deserve it.
अबे यो सुबह पढ़ने के लिए उठा तो तेरी स्क्रीन दिख गई. अब तो मुंबई का जाएगा. अबे तूने मेरा देखा है बे? आओ तूने स्कर्ट देखी कि नहीं? हाँ यही तो बोल रहा था मैच बीटो के टाइम.
कौन पहन के? अच्छा
Because of how stacked this group was, I think whoever won this match was
Swedish.
We've seen the play-ins in Pacific were pretty unexpected. All of the results across the regions have been hard to predict. The expectations were high for both of these teams.
अभी भाई असली मैचेस कल चालू होंगे इनको.
कल नहीं है, कल परसों नहीं है. तो मुझे याद है 28 को तो गेम नहीं है. 28 को गेम अभी चाइना विना क्यों होने वाला.
यार ये
The way that they adapted what their game plan was and came out here and
अभी सीधे मार्च में
26 को है नेक्स्ट मैच.
26 हो गई भाई. 26 के गेम
कल है. हाँ तो कल है मैच. तो मतलब मेरा 25 चल रहा है ना अभी.
and yet SEN still come out on top. Very good coordination.
Nasty business indeed. SEN deserved their spot.
कल है मैच भाई. ये प्लेन्स है कल.
in terms of the kickoff.
अरे है भाई, मैं देख लिया अभी देखा.
बट 27 और 28 को नहीं इतना आई एम श्योर.
27 और 28 का नहीं है, कल ही है. कल 3 मैच है इन रो.
कल भी 3 मैच है भाई. मैं कौन जग रहा है?
3. अरे अबे प्लेन्स है ना. प्लेन्स बेसिकली मतलब बताता हूँ, जो ये टीम अभी सेंटिनल्स हारी है ना प्लेऑफ्स में, क्वालीफाई नहीं हुई ये लोग.
हाँ पता है हम लोग.
तो प्लेन्स कल होगा, उनमें से 3 में से एक टीम होगी प्लेऑफ्स की.
हाँ भाई ये तो पूरा लोअर ब्रैकेट था ना क्योंकि इनका.
ये वाला लोअर ब्रैकेट मैच.
दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट ही था. अगले भी दो लोअर ब्रैकेट का ही मैच है.
Well, actually, so far what we've seen in this group is the more established rosters that have had more time to work on the fundamental stuff. That's what's been
नहीं ग्रुप स्टेजेस आएगा खत्म. अभी मतलब अभी इसके बाद है 2 वर्सेस G2.
अभी झाटू का है और किसका है? एक और टीम है ना, कौन सी नाम है?
मर्जी की स्टोरी देख.
और कल एक है, फिर सीधा सैटरडे को है. मेरे को चाहिए नहीं. 3 तारीख को है, सॉरी 3 तारीख.
साइनेक्स भाई तेरी तरह खेल रहा था लीफ एकदम.
मेरी तरह?
अबे नहीं, साइनेक्स की तरह खेल रहा था लीफ एकदम.
लीफ नहीं भाई, ऑक्सी.
अबे हाँ ऑक्सी सॉरी ऑक्सी. लीफ कौन था?
लीफ तो कल बाहर हो गया.
So tell me about that last round. Like, what was that like? How did it feel?
It was very chaotic, but
thank you Sinex यार. All the best भाई. अच्छे से एग्जाम देना.
I capitalized off it, so it was pretty good.
No, I was
बस भाई जैसे चोक का ही कीमत है एकदम.
But watching your mother
भाई
and your grandmother and how they were
नेगेटिव केडी तीनों मैच में जैसे
screaming for you, shouting for you. We have these amazing
unless and until you are winning it doesn't matter.
Wristwatch, I see.
अरे हाँ तू बोल रहा है मैं टेंस हूँ.
Like to have 2 of your family members here with you.
It's incredible.
Negative.
I feel really blessed to have them out here.
वो टेंस था इसलिए तो हारी भाई. इसलिए टेंस था.
So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna, it helps me be able to play at my best, and being able to see them in the crowd is just a great feeling.
Yes. Grandma Zekin, I'm gonna come to you. What is it like watching Zekin play on stage?
It's very, very grateful. And
Grandma is key.
I love to watch my golden boy. I flew from New Jersey to watch my golden boy.
John Cutie. Yeah, it's his Zekin.
New Jersey's finest. Now, Mama
सब
Zekin,
सेम ही
I'm
हाइट
to
क्या
you.
है तीनों के दिन.
You watched your son kind of just kick butt, like you said. But now he has to go into the play-ins. So how does it feel to watch him?
हाँ यार डायरेक्ट
How does
टीम
it feel
खोली
that
अब
he's going
20
to keep
सेकंड
on
पहले
playing
ऐड देखो.
to fight for that spot in Madrid?
I'm so proud of him, and of course the whole Sentinel team. You know, teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh.
So let's go Sent and let's go to Madrid. Congratulations Sentinels and keep it going. We love you.
भाई क्या मम्मी
Sen City
मम्मी
is
क्या शार्प
present in the
बोलती है
house
बे?
tonight. Now, Zach, you hello. I didn't know who that was.
हाँ Spanish accent of doing
You
yes.
made it through the group of death. That was considered to be the hardest group. You made it to the lowers. You made it out. How does it feel to be out of this group finally after it was pretty damn hard?
It's definitely a big weight off our shoulders, but just really proud of the team. We had a hard few matches. We played all 3 teams in the group and still made it out, so just really happy we could do that.
I mean, I think everyone here is
भाई tense की
certainly
तरह
happy for
बोल
you.
रहा है
Sen
English
City is in
एकदम.
the house tonight, and congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much to the Zekin family. Thank you. Of course. We're
भाई
gonna go
chat
to
पढ़ लिया कर भाई वेलकम सनेक्स बोल रहा गाली दे रहा है बहुत दिन
सनेक्स का पढ़ा तो एक ही तो मैसेज है.
पढ़ लिया भाई.
कब का पढ़ा वो? भाई वो मैसेज लेके पकड़ेगा तो मैं क्या करूं?
टेंस का बेटा लग रहा है मुझे भी टेंस का बेटा है.
वो आया मेरे स्ट्रीम पे अपने सेंसी की आवाज सुनी बग गया.
तुम लास्ट मैच नहीं देख रहे क्या?
क्रू और कौन देखेगा
G2 भाई अच्छा मैच होगा मजा
अच्छा मैच है साले क्यों बस जी.
अरे मेरी आंख में नींद है भाई नींद में आंख है क्या करूं बता.
तेरे तो उसमें भी
क्या अबे तेरा टाइटन क्या था टाइटन वाला क्या तुम्हें सीट यार मैं इस पे मारना सीट में
गाइस मुझे देखना है मेरा आता है कि नहीं
यार इसका टाइटन इसका मेरे को भूल गया क्या था टाइटन का यार तेरे को बोलने वाला था मैं.
Bro's Titan is not attacking.
Titan is not attacking.
अरे तेरे टाइटन अभी उड़ जाता है तेरे को पता है ना.
वीके का टाइटन ने अपड्राफ्ट मारा था बहुत जबरदस्त.
हवर करता था 2 दिन तक.
क्या बोला?
सैन जीत गई आज दिन अच्छा रहेगा. अच्छा मैंने तो बहुत तगड़ी नींद आ रही है.
बस मैं बोल रहा हूं एग्जाम में
भाई रघु मैंने लैपटॉप खोला साफ किया अब नहीं आ रही आवाज ठीक हो गया. अब क्या करूं नया हीट सिंक भेज रहे हैं भाई वो तो.
सर ले लेना रख लेना चेंज
करवा लूं रिप्लेस करवा लूं.
करवा ले पैसे में हो रहा है पैसे में हो जाएंगे.
क्या कहता है? नहीं
हां तो फ्री में हो रहा है तो करा नूबड़े
कर लो भाई.
और क्या
और मैं क्या ही बोलूं.
भाई साइनेक्स चैट में आ गया मेरी नींद उड़ गई है. चाय भी पी लूंगा मैं और अब गाली भी खा लूंगा. और क्या आई थिंक उससे पहले नीचे वाले ऊपर आए मेरे को नीचे जाना चाहिए.
भाई वीके हम दोनों के ट्वीट या फीचर हो गए इस पर.
वेलकम का नहीं हो रहा.
कोई ना भाई.
अरे हाँ व्हाट्सएप नहीं देखा तूने?
डोंट यू
व्हाट्सएप नहीं देखा. अच्छा हाँ हम तो भूल ही जाते हैं रघु भाई यार. होली सीट थैंक यू ब्रो. क्या
हम तो भाई बस भाई हम केवमैन है ठीक है. हमारे टाइम पे व्हाट्सएप भी नहीं था.
नहीं था भाई नहीं था भाई. देखो पता नहीं कि हम ब्रश करके नहीं सोते क्योंकि हम केवमैन है.
नहाते भी नहीं क्योंकि हम केवमैन है.
क्या और हम नहाते भी इसी वजह से नहीं है पता है ना. बस
हाँ तो टीथ भी रॉक जैसे ही है.
रॉक अच्छा
अच्छी बात है ना कुछ भी चला सकते हैं भाई.
हाँ भाई बुखार आया था मैं मैड खा के सो गया अभी सब गायब. भाई टेक केयर यार. पपी ले ले तो वीके की. वीके पपी कर दे यार उसको.
Obviously didn't go our way. We lost 0-2. I'm proud of the team though.
Hello?
For how much we
VK?
adapted. I'm really just focused on the
भाई
next.
पपी कर दे
Trying to make
उसको.
sure my boys are regained because there's no time to
Hello?
dwell on the loss.
भाई टॉक्सिक है भाई. इसकी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है भाई. बैकअप देना उसको.
Dash off. Another great trade. Valens having a monster performance so far. Real chance here. Klaus is off to the side here. No way, Valen. No way.
अच्छा लीफ तो ये है.
On for the ace.
वैलन है वो.
अबे लीफ है भाई देखना.
Versus KRU, they
definitely were exploiting a lot of
लीफ
our
भी है
gaps.
मतलब ये बोल रहा
What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor
हूँ
mistakes
इनका
that
बेस्ट
they
कार्ड
made
वाला रघु
versus
के लिए
us
बेस्ट कार्ड है इनका
and come back
क्रू
with
का
fire.
Still that player disadvantage, Kesnet! Just Kesnet things. Pushing forward.
छोड़ो यार मैं फिर स्क्रीन में पिटाई नहीं कर पाऊंगा लोगों की तो फिर टूर्नामेंट में पिट जाऊंगा
Okay.
From here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong crew, even stronger than last
Bye-bye,
time.
guys.
As
Good
long
night. All the
as
best.
we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
Welcome back to Day 7 of VCT America's Kickoff. It's our final elimination match of the day, G2 versus KRU. I'm Geek Heavy, the new kid here on the block, and for my first day on the desk, I'm joined by two dudes who are always in sync. Bhau and Wyatt. How y'all doing?
Good, man. Excited to work with you.
Yeah, same.
Mad hype.
I don't know if you saw those references that I just made.
अबे मुझे ये बताओ जब प्लेन्स में सिर्फ 3 टीम्स खेलने आ रही है ना पहले
Something going this weekend actually.
लोअर ब्रैकेट वाली
I'm feeling that energy. We've been having a nice time. I'm glad to have you here for the first time.
For the first time, yes. I'm super excited. Now, let's get into this matchup and talk about a little case of deja KRU. Now, let's go back to 2023 with KRU. Now, they didn't necessarily win any games during their regular season, but they landed 5 wins at the LCQ to take them to champions.
Yeah.
But then...
Insane run.
Yes, but then Fee-Fi Fo-Fum, Team Giants smelt the blood of some Chileans and pretty much just squashed that Cinderella story.
Yeah.
And now fast forward to 2024, I'm kind of curious, do we think we're going to see like a similar narrative, or how could they possibly change the narrative in 2024?
So far, it kind of feels the same. I mean, every single game they played so far has been really, really close. And that's basically how it was all throughout last year. They went winless during the regular season. That's why it was a Cinderella run in the first place. And it was just game after game of heartbreak. I feel like they were so close to getting a win and just never ended up doing it. And that's why a lot of people actually, despite the fact that they were winless, still respected the crap out of them.
Yeah, people were talking about that all season. It was Cloud9. I remember MC, they were talking about, like, you can't sleep on KRU. It doesn't matter that they have literally 0 wins. And then Cloud9 almost lost to them that week.
Yep.
And then KRU won the LCQ with that crazy run. I mean, they had a very interesting year. And I'm expecting kind of something similar, at least in regard to, hopefully they get more wins and they'll go winless. But they have the ability to punch up is what the key factor is. Like when you have Kesnet going crazy, like we almost put him, he was like damn near on our top 5 list of week 1, and they lost 1 game to like a mid-table team, and we're arguing if it should be in the
Good
top
night, मैं
5.
सोने जा रहा हूँ, bye bye.
That just
Good
is
night.
a testament to how good this dude is. And always
थोड़े लोग
has
दिखेंगे तो मैं
years
रुकूंगा
on KRU now.
ऑयल
He's
साइज
so
कोई नहीं
reliable.
होगा
He's
zero
one of the
watching
best in the world.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad you brought up Kesnet because, in
मैं
KRU's
भी
first
सोने
match,
जा
we
रहा
saw
हूँ
that
नहीं
it seems like Kesnet is
तो
जियो
still
वाचिंग में तो मन नहीं करेगा देखने का थोड़े लोग हुए तो
I
देखूंगा
honestly, don't understand
तो
it,
देख
like,
रहे?
lurking
बस
as
तो
a
निकला
duelist, is that even a possibility?
चलो फिर
Where they do that from? Where they do that at? I've
Bye
never
bye.
seen that before.
My ranked teammates that I hate,
निकलते
they're
हैं
the ones pulling that one out.
That's me. I'm his ranked teammate sometimes. Sometimes your team isn't doing it,
Hello.
man. Like, you just gotta go for it. I don't know. There was an element of Kesnet just kind of getting in the heads of G2, and it's nice for them that they're just playing the same opponent twice in a row, basically, and they'll be able to maybe clean up what they need to, and Kesnet is going to be able to play the same, I think. I think he was a big reason why G2 felt interrupted, why it felt like they were never actually winning while they were ahead. It was all Kesnet, and moments like you were talking about with the lurking.
And it was on that last map Ascent, he dropped like 30 or something and they lost, which is a tragedy. And I mean, that's a story we've seen before with KRU. I mean, listen, I saw Klaus was getting his triceps massage. Hopefully mouse arms are ready, because the games where it's like, please guys, just someone get a kill so you get it over the finish line. And Kesnet is just trying so hard. But they've got a new roster. They've got Shy is in, new players. So hopefully those are the guys that can step up, help Kesnet out in some of those situations.
Yeah, and one thing that I found interesting, Valen said last week during the post-match interview was
Yo, hello, hello, hello. कौन है chat पे guys? Hello. Top chat, like chat. Hello, what's up? Guys. देखो सुनो, पोल डालता हूँ. अब पोल में 10 वोट आ गए कि मैच देखना है, तो विल वेट एंड वॉच, or else I'm going to sleep. बताओ guys.
For a minute last year when they were in Ascension, when I started like kind of tapping back in, like, all right, let's see who's going to actually get promoted to the VCT. Jonah was sick. He leveled up so much at the end of last year, and he's been amazing already so far this year. He never gets talked about. When I see people rating the players on G2, he's an afterthought. They put him at the bottom, which is just wild to me.
Yeah, I like that image. You just tab back in to check on things like you're actually on the computer.
Good stuff.
I need to check back in with VCT. Let me tab over.
Yeah, I'm glad we brought up Jonah P, because this kind of segues into our next conversation, because I want to talk about their match yesterday. And one of the highlights that I noticed yesterday was in round 19, map 1 Sunset, where Jonah P was on the Sova, spamming wall with the Sova ult, clipped Superman, and that was proof enough that I guess Hunter's Fury is the ultimate kryptonite to anyone named Superman. Am I right? Am I right? Am I the only one that wanted to see Sova shave his head? In that moment, Sova became Lex Luthor.
Oh my god. I was wondering where you were going for so long. I was like, that's not the round we're looking at.
This is what you get with
the setup, yeah, and then knocked it home. Yeah, no, Jonah P's man, I could go on. I mean, I'm not gonna go on about this dude all day, but his initiator play is.
I think you are doing.
I know. I'm kind of about to though, but so I'm gonna not. Ball, take it away.
About what? About you talking about Jonah P? Yeah, look, here's the thing for me about G2. Every single game they've had so far has not been convincing. Obviously, we've had the narrative about them, trying to, or being in the lead, but not looking like they're in the lead, looking like they're losing, to be honest. And I think that's not the greatest sign for them starting an Ascension. I mean, starting from Ascension onto the big stage. I think right here against KRU, they have another opportunity to feel a little bit more comfortable. And once we get that, then we're going to see that G2. I don't think we've seen that G2 that's started and was so good last year to make it to this league in the first place. They have to get a little bit more comfortable first.
Yeah. Now, following yesterday's loss to Evil Geniuses, we sat down with Valen for his take on what went wrong.
We've been going through a lot of betterment for the team. We've been shifting our practice focus into other things, so it's pretty natural for us to maybe have a drop off by 1% in the fundamentals, and that's what it came down to really. Just an extra double swing somewhere probably would change the result. But they played great, and it was hard to play against them. It really was, because they have no footage on themselves, and they have footage on us. And on top of that, they played a really hard icebox comp. So I'm proud of the team, though, for how much we adapted to how EG played.
Wow. So I mean, we gotta talk about this. It's very nice to actually hear from Valen on what actually went wrong. The maps that we saw them play on, they did play KRU on as well. But Evil Geniuses just appeared to be the superior team on those maps. What were your takeaways from yesterday?
Yeah, it was interesting that those maps came up again because you have footage on it already, and EG's a team that can really prep. So I think that was an element of it, and I think Valen talked about the comps that EG was playing, how they were difficult on Icebox in particular, because when G2 is playing a funky comp on their own, it's very hard to adapt. So he's talking about being proud about how they adapted, and I think they did do pretty good after a timeout on Icebox. They were figuring out how to play the deadlock, and they came back in that half. But it's just not enough when you're going up against a team like EG, who, I mean, we didn't know who they were before.
Yeah.
And that's a problem that G2 had to face too. So I think against KRU now, they've really got their feet under them. They've really got some experience, and I don't think they're going to run into the same problems.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I agree with that. Playing an unusual comp and then going up against a comp with an agent that you just never see. That was the first time Deadlock was even played. And you're still trying to refine your own game and protocols with your composition that is out of the norm. You have to do your own development there. Yeah, and then you're throwing like the curviest of curveballs. It's just like no one is playing Deadlock. How do you respond to that in the moment? And yeah, you're right. I mean, they did a decent job with the timeouts, but at the end of the day, yeah,
like I said,
such a lead.
1% the fundamentals go out the window a little bit. If I get Deadlock like naded and stuff like that, now my fundamentals are going out the window.
Oh no, I'm just pissed. Deadlock is annoying as hell. The amount of times people were just, that was tough. League was getting bogged. He was getting sonic sensed and having to crouch. It was tough.
Yeah, now we got to talk about one of the other players also on G2, and that's Leaf. Let's talk about Leaf's move from Cloud9 to G2. I mean, coming in here, what do we think? What are our thoughts?
I think last year was a really good year for him.
Yeah.
And so far in the first 2 games, I think he's lived up to that expectation, right? You could see kind of on the stats, it's dipped a little bit from Cloud9 last year. And actually, I think the Cloud9 stats dipped a little bit towards the end of the year, too, because he was a monster.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it's tough to fill all the way up there while you're also providing that veteran presence on the team and not having the same level of chemistry that he had on Cloud9 last year. But I think he's still going to grow into that.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this G2 core has been around for so long that I'm still confident they'll be able to integrate Leaf and have him at a level of effectiveness that he was at on Cloud9. Everything was just clicking for them during the regular season, and individually, he was also just in the flow state in a lot of those games, and you're not going to be able to keep that up infinitely, right? But I trust G2 to be able to get him near that again. They have the experience together. They have a core that he can just slot into, and I'm confident that he'll be able to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, honestly, I'm kind of curious what we might see from them. But you know what? Let's find out where we go from here. And to answer that question, our coaches are ready for map selection. So let's see where our teams are headed today.
Hey guys, welcome to the map pick ban. After a coin flip, it was determined that Team A is going to be KRU and G2 will be Team B. KRU, you have the first map ban.
Our first ban is Bind.
Banning Bind. G2.
We're banning Lotus.
G2 banning Lotus. KRU, you have the first map pick.
Split.
Picking Split. G2, your side.
We want defense.
Defense. And then your map pick.
We'll pick Sunset.
G2 pick Sunset. Your side crew.
We attack.
Attack. And your map ban.
We ban Breeze.
Breeze. G2 your map ban.
We'll ban Ascent.
Banning Ascent. And that leaves the default map to Icebox, and KRU, you get the side pick.
We play defense.
Defense? Okay, awesome. Good luck, offense, guys.
Thank you.
Riot Games Arena, que se sienta la energía, que se sienta la alegría, que llega KRU.
right, you saw it on your screens. Rep your favorite team with team capsules, which are available right now in the shop. Now, we got the maps, we got Split, we got Sunset, and we got Icebox. What are we hoping to see here? Like, obviously, G2 can't do the same comp that we've seen them do on Sunset and Icebox.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously you want to go in with a level of comfortability, so you do end up going with the same compositions quite a lot. But they could throw a curveball. I think that's something that we haven't necessarily seen all of their maps so far. So Split, for example, is going to be one that KRU aren't fully prepared for what G2 will throw out, but that was KRU's pick. So it's going to be really interesting to see how the two teams battle up against each other here.
Split has been a map that KRU have succeeded on in big moments in the past.
Oh, yeah.
I get flashbacks of Kesnet just going crazy on Raze on this map. Like, all the way back to 2021 champions knocking out Sentinels. Like, ancient history. KRU have always been solid on this map. I like to see him taking it here. I think listen, you're going to expect greatness from Kesnet wherever. But this is just low-key one of the maps where he's always been really, really good. Oftentimes you just think about his jet, but no, his Raze is just as good.
Yeah, I think actually Raze and LCQ was a big thing, right? It was like
he was actually way better.
He was so good. Yeah. And that's going to be interesting. Is it going to still be Raze on this map? Or do they have somebody who can go double duelist with them, right? This is something that we don't yet quite know from this crew. So let's see what they do. I think I did see maybe a jet there. I don't know. We'll have to find out on Asia Select.
You saw subtle signs of a jet?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but KRU here, this is, again, a big test for them, right? This is elimination. This is them against G2. We've already seen. I think one thing about KRU that we quite don't figure out all throughout the rest of the season is it fundamental play or is there something tactical behind it? I think they've getting more and more tactical as the years progress, especially last year's LCQ and the start so far in this event.
So I'm kind of curious, we're getting there right now. We're about to get the agents right now. There we go. Beautiful.
I'm surprised. Wait, what is going on with this KRU? Bhau, can you explain this KRU comp to me? Because my brain is short-circuited. The neurons can't connect to figure out what's going on here. Like there's an Astra, no Raze?
Astra, no Raze.
That's weird.
They're also playing double initiator because the Sky nerf probably over there. That's the same kind of thing that you're swapping off of a Sky for a Breach here in the other comp to kind of match the Sentinels thing that we saw, kind of match the Loud flavor that we saw too. It's definitely all meta changes right here inside of this.
I mean, it's meta changes, but are they cohesive meta changes? I'm kind of struggling to see the synergy with what's going on there with KRU. I'm gonna be honest. My flabber is gassed and all. I don't know. It's a little weird, but I'll trust them. I'll trust them.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this all plays out. I mean, regardless. I'm sorry that your gasket got flabbered, but you know what? We are ready for our third and final elimination match of the day. So we need to throw things over to our casters, Riot Games Arena. Make some noise for Mimi and Ender.
Yes, thank you very much to Akeem and the desk. We have a good one on our hands, Christy. It is the winners of Ascension versus the winners of LCQ, and they're playing for one last spot in the play-ins.
It's an insane rematch, but for KRU, they're coming after last year where, they finished high on LCQ. We don't talk about champions. It didn't happen. But every series they played in Americas, it was so close, losing 3 mappers, losing by 2 rounds. And the first time these teams played, it was the exact same story, losing just by 2 at the finish.
They have to break that streak if they want to stay alive here in Kickoff. Split, our first map on this one, and we have got some interesting comps. It is going to be a big change-up from what we saw from these teams last time.
Yeah, Kesnet coming in, no Raze here for KRU. He'll be on the jet, and he'll be getting active early and often. KRU poised now just for some mid control, not blasting their way into the site just yet. I think that favors the way G2 like to play their rounds.
Hello guys, I will sleep.
Style of KRU where they're really heavy on these slow defense. They love embedding Kesnet in weird spots, and that's probably why we see him on the jet.
Kesnet is the lurking duelist.
The only one allowed to do.
No, it's not your solo queue Reynos, folks. Kesnet will just go get.
Just like you know, I always want just like
I always want stress like you.